legends come alive. There's a bard with heart ablaze, his stories touch the sky. Spencer St. Clair, the author of fantasy so grand, whose words raise swords, defy the darkest evil's hand. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honor is what inspire, touch the depths of the heart. In the realm of dreams, Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. The chronicles of strength, forevermore adored. As the fires of war alight and darkness marches on, St. Clair and his companions bring about the dawn. The Dragon Queen are minions from the deepest hills that defeat just one more tale for him to tell. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honor is what inspire, touch the depths of the heart. In the realm of dreams, Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. The chronicles of St. Clair, forever adored. In the realm of words and ink, where legends come alive, St. Clair's legacy forever will thrive. With his heart ablaze and his story soaring high, he'll be remembered as the bard beneath the sky. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honor is what inspire, touch the depths of the heart. The
face off as the stream starts. Yeah.
Good job.
Right? I had it muted though, at least. So just me, the stream image is me turning away, like, and then turning back.
Wrong one.
What's up? Saturday night, you sexy sluts. It's 8 million fucking degrees outside right now. And it's too hot. I don't like it, man. It's too hot. It's too early for it to be too hot. Not a fan.
I was born in the heat.
Screw you guys. I work outside.
Yeah.
I work in a cooler, okay? It's 1 degree Celsius.
My camera's not.
It's
lined
like
up.
it's like March. It's like in the middle of fucking March. It shouldn't be 20
Yeah,
degrees
it's 21
outside.
degrees. I don't like it.
That's dumb.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Dumb.
It's my
Hey,
Fijian
careful,
blood.
Sean. You're gonna get a tan.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Babe, can you fix this? I can't line it up and reach at the same time. Welcome to this week's fucking horny nonsense that we get up to in Dragonlance. It's not designed to be horny nonsense. It's just you bastards.
Woo woo.
Oh man,
Horny old men. Just a bunch of
right?
horny old men. That's all it is.
It's true. It's true, and he's projecting onto the poor youthful paladin.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Both of them.
That 10 gold went a long way.
Oh, it did. We have had weeks of content out of that 10 gold.
And songs.
It's
Songs
That's
written
right.
about it.
And AI, it transcends. Oh man.
That's a damn good synthwave track.
It'd be like 45 doing something random, and that will randomly pop out somewhere on the internet.
You're like,
I'm just kinda
oh,
shaking my head
that's
going,
me.
God damn it, Kevin.
Good old 71-year-old Sir Xander and his grandkids come and go, Papa, is this the song when you were playing D&D back before, like the
It
neural
sounds like a story you
implants?"
told us, but this doesn't sound as nice as you made it sound.
Oh, we said mommy was your first. Well, about
Ooh.
that.
First, that didn't require payment.
First, that didn't require a con save.
Yeah.
According to Freddy vs. Jason, paying does count.
That is true. We watched. We were gonna watch a movie last night. Kira's like, I want to watch a horror movie. Like, all right, Halloween baby wants the horror movies. I like horror
Freddy
movies.
versus Jason.
So yeah, we watched Freddy versus Jason, and it did not age. It wasn't good to begin with, but it didn't age real well.
Nah, good old B-horror never does, but it's great.
Oh, but it's still so good.
The
It's
cringe
just
is
so
just
cheesy.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's just omega levels of cheese. We show them start Alien and the Predator. We started the Predator series a while ago. We've seen all those.
Yeah, that's
Show them Alien so we could see AVP because that was just even worse. That was omega cheese.
Hey, screw you. AVP was actually a pretty good and enjoyable movie.
It was good in hindsight. That's the problem. Is like they had so much potential with it, and so it kills me. Like you could do some really cool fights, some cool concepts, and they kind of want to derail it to one way, and then now they've kind of taken other things. It's like go back to it. You had gold. Just
You could have fixed it.
Yeah.
Nothing will ever beat the original Predator, but you know.
No.
Original Predator's fucking great. Oh man, I was trying to think of some
like
bad
OG
topic
Aliens.
for the
Alien-
beginning.
Alien
Cheesy
Alien.
movies, ones that are just so shit that you know they're garbage, but you still love it. Like Starship Troopers for its time was considered a fucking horrible movie. It was atrocious. It was bad. Yeah,
No, I watched that growing up, and that was like it was. I guess by then it was already cult classic.
Well, it was
Yeah,
it was a
it-
cult classic since like the day it came out. It was just
it just wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a fucking well-made movie. It was just a great movie.
well, no, it's well made. It's just that Paul Verhoeven doesn't make movies for normal people.
Is that why we all like it?
Yes, basically.
You know what? This explains a lot, Chris.
Like, a lot of people remember RoboCop for being like, oh yeah, RoboCop. He goes and he shoots people. That's a fucked up movie. You go back and watch RoboCop.
Especially-
Great.
yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
it's
it
so
is.
good.
I haven't watched RoboCops literally since I was a guy. I might take you up on that one.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea. There you go,
Well,
Coke.
he's-
Sunday night watch party.
Hey, everyone's welcome. It's great. It's a lot of fun.
I think he's
The
making
most
something
recent-
else too. Like Beerhoven's got like
The-
another movie coming out now.
The most recent cheese movie that I watched was that I hadn't seen, and I kind of kicking myself I didn't, was Big Trouble in Little China. That was actually pretty.
Oh, it's so good.
It was just good cheese action with all the karate and the way it
It
was.
was
It just
so over the top cheese. It was amazing.
yeah, exactly.
There's another. I'm trying to. I think it's called Kung Pao.
Oh, Kung Pao, yeah, Kung Pao was
It is
amazing.
just
That was a
just
real movie that they dubbed
mess.
over and added that guy in. It was absolutely amazing.
Is that the one with the cow that shoots
Yes, yes,
milk out of the udders? Okay, cool.
yeah. For a Matrix scene of the shot milk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it was so good.
How do I shot milk?
Yep.
I want to say any of like really a lot of Jackie Chan's early stuff can be considered really cheesy, but that's what makes it funny and good.
But that
I
was
don't know,
also
like-
the intent.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Rush
it's,
Hour series is pretty funny.
Oh, yeah, Rush
I
Hour's great.
revere the Rush Hour series is so good.
I don't
Rush
know
Hour
if others-
3 wasn't as great, but it's still good.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's I
Like-
want to say 2 was their peak.
Not many episode 3s are very good. This is just a small list.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know if this counts as cheesy, but for me, it's Super Troopers.
That's
so
fair.
good.
That's
But again, that's
That was
also written
so
intentionally
good.
to be cheesy.
Yeah, but it's so good.
Oh, for
I love
sure.
that. I still watch that movie.
You got good old Spaceballs too. Don't forget.
Spaceballs.
Classics.
Baseballs is great. Having grown up with Star Wars, my mom showed me Spaceballs. I was like, what was that? It's a spoof that's, not, it's meant to be bad. I was like, okay, because it was, but I liked it, and I want to watch it again.
Oh no, she's gone from suck to blow.
I love the moment when he's got his head holding back Darth Vader and he can't reach him and he's just
Yep.
kicking his hands. It's some of the best parts.
It's
Yeah.
yogurt.
I hate yogurt.
Oh, man.
I love that they turned the deal that they made with Lucasfilms in the fact that they would never make merch for Spaceballs, and that's why they were allowed to be as close to Star Wars as they were. Like, as long as they never made merch. So they made, like, making merch a whole fucking running gag throughout the entire movie since they weren't allowed to do
Yep.
any.
Yeah, and what was really cool is, but they gave him the whole access to like all the props and studio. Like they had some legitimate access. It was really cool.
Well, you gotta be careful for a Moyle that's walking around with a tip jar.
It's true.
Just the tip?
Just the tip. I was trying to stay away from the horny, but here we go.
It doesn't take much.
Austin Powers probably falls into that realm pretty good.
Oh,
too.
Austin Powers
Oh,
is, yeah, Omega
That's a
level
third one
cheese.
that's really good though. The third
Yeah,
one.
that's a rare
Oh,
exception where the
Yeah,
third one
that
is
very
good.
true.
Mike Myers, just amazing.
Oh god, I love
Hey,
that.
for the
so much.
record, I've almost divorced my wife a couple of times because she absolutely hates Mike Myers, like outright hates with a passion. Hate.
How do you hate
No!
Shrek?
I could see
No!
that.
How could you hate that ogre?
So I could see that.
Mike Myers is very take him or leave him. There's no middle ground
Yeah,
there.
that's
There's
right.
no middle ground. You either really like his movies or you don't. Wayne's World for me was the OG. Wayne's
Yeah.
World 2 was
Oh.
ass. Wayne's World
Yeah.
1. Fucking beautiful.
Other
Actually,
silly
his,
Mike Myers one was So I Married an Axe Murderer.
I was just about to say that. Yes, I
Yep.
wanna talk about cheese. That was his foray into horror, which is really funny because there's an actual horror icon with technically his name, kind of.
Yeah,
which-
it's interesting
was
too that
confusing.
he's kind of gone off and retired. It seems.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Because
Yes.
Hollywood's like, after, what the hell, The Love Guru, after that,
Yeah.
it was just
Yeah.
went to
Yeah.
It was just bad.
Yeah.
Love
Remember the
Guru was so
fucking
ass.
posters for that. Oh,
I forgot about Love Guru until you popped it, and then I just remember
You're welcome.
that cover. Oh god.
Tiffany and I were talking about cheese, like not cheesy, but there was a phase in the early 2000s where like the teen movie was a thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Not Another Teen Movie was one of them.
I grew up on that, man. I grew
Yeah.
up-
So I mentioned to her, I was like, oh yeah, Not Another Teen Movie, and she's like, which one was that again? I was like, that's the one we had our very first date ever to, and she's like, did we? And I was like, oh. If I was some basic white bitch right now, I would be
Oh.
snapping my
Oh,
fingers,
man.
walking out of the room, fucking
Snapping.
Not Another Teen Movie. Great movie.
oh.
Terrible movie, but great movie.
You guys ever
I
see
met my
movies
wife at
like,
a.
I'm sorry, was it all the spoofs they started doing, like movie 43? They did the spoofs on like the Rings and the
Oh
Matrix.
yeah,
and
the
Scary
superhero movie.
Scary
Rick Ross.
movies.
The fucking Wayans brothers
Oh,
doing like a
God.
Oh, see,
million remake or
Scary Movie 1 and 2
parodies.
were really, really good. The
Scary Movie
rest,
2 was the best. Yeah.
Scary Movie 3 was okay. The rest were just bad. We made the unfortunate mistake of seeing Scary Movie 4 in theaters.
Oh no.
Why?
How'd that turn out?
They were the thing at the time. They were like, the popular thing. So we went and saw it, and it was like walked out of there like that was just not good, like at
Yeah.
all.
You want to know what's not good? Walking into M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar on your own because you wanted to see
Oh,
how good it was, and it was
You're gonna make
not.
me. You're gonna
It
make me
was not.
boil my blood. Oh
It,
my
what,
god.
I was in the theater.
Listen, I went. I have appreciation for movies. I have never in my life walked out of a movie and wanted a refund ever. My whole childhood growing up, I
Yeah.
was super excited about that. We got in there, and then the first 30 minutes when it fully sank in, I was so upset. I go, I'm leaving, and I
Oh,
got a
no.
refund. I left. I could not take it. I have never done that in my life. And I typically
I've
don't.
only gone to bad movies that I've wanted to go to. I think I remember seeing what was that, like the Britney Spears movie that came out like early 2000s? I think it was, or whatever it was. I can't remember. I remember me and a buddy went and saw that in the theater intentionally. It's just, and like the entire audience besides us was just like moms and their daughters. And we were just laughing at the most inappropriate things while the whole theater's like dead silent.
That's great.
We were just giant assholes.
That sounds like a blast.
Oh, there's the music. Sirenscape, Saturday Night, it gets busy. Things don't work properly. Roll20 is one of them. Well, I guess it's by no one else wanted to do their recap, so we get another hit of verbose Spencer while I go turn on the living room air conditioner because it's fucking hot. Please take it away.
All right, you guys asked for it. I'm actually no, I'll leave that. All right, pull a seat on close. It's time for another sensual summation by author extraordinaire Spencer St. Clair. In the dense woods north of Calaman, where shadows danced beneath the high boughs and the whispered secrets lingered in the air, our valiant heroes embarked on a perilous quest. Their mission to uncover the fate of the missing Calaman scouts who had ventured beyond the Vingard River. Amidst the eerie silence of the forest, they stumbled upon the remnants of the scouts' camp, a scene of carnage and despair. Only one survivor remained, a courageous soul who bore the scars of torture inflicted by the monstrous minions of the Red Dragon Army. With steely resolve, our heroes faced the vile creatures, their swords flashing like lightning in the darkness, and rescued the wounded scout from the clutches of certain doom. Yet their triumph was short-lived, for upon returning to their vessel, the Hairy Maiden, they were met with a chilling sight. The ship had been overrun by more of the sinister fiends, and their fearless captain Danny was bound at the mercy of their merciless leader. With hearts heavy with determination, our heroes leaped into action, engaging in a fierce battle against the invading horde. Though the odds seemed insurmountable, they fought with unyielding courage, driving back the assailants and freeing their captain from his torment. But even as victory seemed within their grasp, the leader of the fiends managed to slip away, leaving behind a haunting promise of future conflict. Amidst the chaos, a glimmer of hope emerged as they discovered Cudgel and her brave militia members held captive within the ship's hold. With swift deliberation, they resolved to return to Calaman, escorting the rescued souls to safety and vowing to face whatever came next with unwavering resolve. Amidst the tumultuous events unfolding around him, Sir Xander found himself plagued by a most vexing affliction, a persistent itch that gnawed at his very core, haunting him day and night with its relentless torment. Despite his valiant efforts to ignore it, the itch grew ever more insistent, threatening to consume his every waking moment. Desperate for respite, Sir Xander turned to the wise and skilled hands of the cleric Callum, whose gentle ministrations provided the young knight with much-needed relief. Through careful treatments, the unbearable itch gradually subsided, allowing Sir Xander to find solace at last. Yet, even as the physical discomfort waned, a lingering concern gnawed at the edges of Sir Xander's consciousness. What of the lady from the Wanderer's Rest Tavern, whose intimate encounter had sparked this maddening affliction? Fueled by compassion and a sense of duty, Sir Xander returned to Calaman, his steps guided by a nagging worry for this woman's well-being. To his dismay, Sir Xander's fears and concerns were met with hostility as he confronted the lovely young woman and was ejected from the tavern, its once welcoming facade now a stark reminder of abandonment and rejection. Meanwhile, Dorvril found himself drawn back to Wyhand's apothecary in search of the elusive herbs that held the key to his craft. Yet upon his arrival he was met with a chilling sight. The apothecary lay boarded up and deserted, as though untouched by human hands for many years. Bewildered and disconcerted by this inexplicable turn of events, Dorvril could not shake the feeling of unease that settled over him like a shroud. What dark secrets lay hidden within the apothecary's abandoned walls, and what strange forces had conspired to render it so desolate in such a short span of time? As questions swirled and mysteries deepened, Sir Xander and Dorvril found themselves on separate paths, each haunted by their own uncertainties, and driven by a relentless quest for truth amidst the shifting sands of fate. And in the shadows of Calaman's streets whispered an untold danger, signaling that the challenges they faced were far from over. As Sir Xander emerged from the Wanderer's Rest, his mind still reeling from the unsettling encounter, fate dealt him another cruel blow. A swift and nimble pickpocket, a mere child of the streets, snatched his purse and darted away into the labyrinthine alleys of Calaman. With determination burning in his veins, Sir Xander gave chase, his footsteps echoing through the narrow streets as he pursued the elusive thief. Spencer, ever loyal and quick-witted, joined the pursuit, his agile form keeping pace with the young knight as they weaved through the bustling crowds of the city. Their pursuit led them to a foreboding warehouse nestled in the shadowy depths of the east side, where ominous guards bearing the cursed insignia of the Hawkblight stood watch with unwavering resolve. Undeterred by this looming threat, Sir Xander and Spencer pressed on, their resolve unshaken by the formidable adversaries that stood in their way. With a steely determination, they confronted the guards, demanding answers about the whereabouts of the young thief who had stolen Sir Xander's purse. Yet the guards proved obstinate and defiant, offering no quarter in the face of their inquiries. Realizing the need for reinforcements, Sir Xander called upon the rest of the party, rallying them from the safety of the castle to join the fray. Together they launched a daring assault on the warehouse, their swords gleaming in the daylight as they clashed with the enemy forces within. And though our heroes fought with unmatched courage and ferocity, the enemy's numbers proved overwhelming, and despite dealing heavy losses to their foes, they were ultimately forced to retreat, their hearts heavy with the bitter taste of defeat. As they made their escape, their minds raced with thoughts of vengeance and redemption, knowing that the battle was far from over, and that they would return to face their adversaries once more, their spirits undaunted by the trials that lay ahead.
Bravo.
Brava, sir. Brava.
Wow.
I had it open and then I closed Discord. I was ready to go, and then I started going to everyone else's stream.
Like,
I am only slightly perturbed by Callum's ministrations upon me.
Mm.
And that could have been worded a little better.
That was worded.
No,
that was
no,
worded
good.
exactly as it needed to be worded.
Callum's clinical touch of softness, or you could like mix
You're
that
not
in
making
with-
it better, Coke.
No, I'm not. I'm
Just getting
not.
to.
Just call me the love doctor.
Oh, doctor.
Fixing love and healing the after. Appreciate it for
when
what
we
happens.
left. Yeah, when we left you guys last, you had just decided to, this is not going well for us, and you just decided to leave this warehouse. Several of you either down. No, everyone got back up, right? No one else is down, or did you
Everybody got
drag?
up,
Yeah,
but
I just
we were
listened to it
not
yesterday.
feeling good.
But you guys were at, some of you are at like, a healing word worth of HP, like 4 or 5 HP. And you're like, you know what? There's a bunch of them, and that one in the back is fucking us up. That assassin looking rogue dude
Well, the
with
fucking door fucked us.
hey,
Door
I
being so
didn't
small.
I didn't choose to bottleneck in a doorway. That's just what happens with seemingly all of our D&D campaigns. We bottleneck in doorways.
Yeah.
I mean,
That did not help
Spencer
us.
was fine. Nope. I still got like
Yeah,
half my
Krellin did
spell
quite well.
slots. I got half my spell slots. I got all my health. I'm good to go. I'm good for round 2.
What we should have done is shut the door.
Yeah, you guys just turned tail, picked everyone up, and they were like, we'll give you this opportunity. Now's the time. If you're gonna go, go. And you guys picked up and went. I think Tiffany was asking what time of day it was at this point, and I think it was like late evening, give or take, when
Yeah.
Sir Xander was making his way back from Wanderer's Rest, being after going to talk to the woman who gave him an unsightly rash in his nether regions, being like, you should change your sheets or use a different fabric softener, maybe, because you're giving me the itchies.
Oh yeah, the rest of the party don't know about that encounter yet. Spencer hasn't gotten around to telling them.
That is also
Yeah.
true.
Because Spencer
I'm
turned
not
invisible
saying-
and stood in the bar and watched the whole
That's
thing
right.
transpire.
Because you're like, I want to see how this turns
That
out.
dice is going away.
And Krellin's the only one that knows about my adventure.
Yeah, you got some. You have been fooled, illusioned, and quite possibly bamboozled.
No,
He-
no, not
he
that
ob-
bamboozled. I don't
he
think there's
obviously
any
just went-
bamboozlement there.
He obviously just went back when it was closed.
Yeah.
Shop probably closed early.
Obviously.
Every time the place closes,
Should have
it
checked
turns
the
into a
sign
place.
to see when it's open.
Did you
Yep.
check the
Yes.
hours? Did you even check the hours? Why isn't Stream showing the map?
Closed Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Closed
For
every
the
day
hour-
ending in a
For
Y.
the hours of 7 a.m. till 11
Get out of my
p.m.
head, Chris.
Babe, can you restart the stream roll 20? There you go. Thank you. You're right ahead of it. Already ahead of it. So yeah, the what you guys want to do at this point is up to you. You have had to retreat from a combat that was overwhelming, but not only did this little girl steal Alex's gold, but there were some items of interest within this warehouse to Dorval.
Yep.
And you have some knowledge of the Hawkblights and know that they're just generally not good fucking people. And you seem to have stumbled upon, I believe it's put it the underground. You angered the underground, Sir Xander.
I said jokingly in the last session, Alex, don't do it. And then he did it without realizing it. I was like, damn it, I facepalmed.
Well, I realized it, but I've here it was only us that could push it. It's just throwing our weight around. The fact that it got
your character would be the
possible-
first one to sniff it out. I mean,
You're
it's
damn right.
Paladin's way.
But now I have more reason to get everybody else involved because now it's not just my pride. Now it's the city at stake. There's a lot of
Robbie's pride
explosives.
is very scarred, and he wants vengeance. That is his moral prerogative. Let me tell you.
This is the first time I think in a D&D game where somebody wearing armor has actually been a pain in the ass. Who would have thunk?
Who would have?
Yeah, you guys. I listened to it over the last week while I was at work in the lab, and you guys couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. And I actually rolled a handful of 20s.
Yeah, you did.
A smattering of
You
hits
know.
here and there, but the handful of 20s was mwah.
Well, that's what happens when 90% of your damage comes from melee.
Yep.
So now, usually, at least real world, we'd solve this with coming back with a couple maces.
Well-
Honestly, in D&D, that doesn't work. So we need to figure out.
We come back
We'll
with a
figure
couple
out
of hundred
strategy.
maces from the castle.
How many 14s did we roll? Like about 30?
God,
Like-
it was a lot. Well,
How many over 20s did Luke roll? Like, what the?
here's something that's obvious because Harambe's seen this being a knight. Is we should go lick our wounds, definitely recover in the castle, in our quarters. But we need to talk to Steve. And we need to figure out who we can actually trust. Because if this underground is this prevalent, and they're not afraid of our ranking,
You
then
believe
we
they
need
have
to be
allies
careful. Exactly.
in the
I
castle?
ain't afraid of no cops.
Yeah.
Get out of here, copper.
Yeah. So we need to suss this out, and we need to attack their supply chain.
Make them come to us.
Yes.
I fear the rot may be further
Would
nestled within the city than I
The,
thought.
the rot shall be deeper to the core than we initially expected.
The
Dorvril
rot
got
is
a
deeper than Alex's crotch.
Dorvril got a good look at what was in there and the fact that they were making like explosives in that warehouse.
Yeah.
Would he know if it would it be difficult to finish mixing them together to like essentially turn that warehouse into a giant bomb?
Yeah. What state were they in? Were
Because
they just in there
I could turn
separate
Dorvril
days?
invisible, and he could just go sneak in there, finish mixing the stuff together, and just like run out and like set fire to the curtains. And we just watch this whole thing like explode from like the harbor.
Having previous knowledge of what these
Having
chemicals and
previous
whatnot
knowledge is
were.
one thing, but having the skillful ability to craft them together properly to have the right effects is a different story. It would be a roll for sure, but it would not be an easy DC based on the fact that
Okay, well,
you have background knowledge of how difficult
yeah.
these ingredients potentially being put together was. And it required kind of a master of the trade. Anyone can make a fucking pizza, right? But it takes that dude who knows how to make it real fucking well to get a good pizza.
Chicago
Well,
pizza.
I'm not looking for a
Would
good
I-
explosive. I'm just looking for any explosive.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to
You
say.
could just create a gigantic snake.
Before
That's
exploding
fine,
it, 'cause
too.
I'm all for exploding it because that sounds like fun. But I'm also more interested in who needs this stuff.
Yeah, what are they
Yeah.
doing with it is the concerning part.
What are they doing with it?
It's,
Who
that's
wants these explosives?
yeah, that's my worry too. We already have an army bearing down on us. Then to find somebody within the city making explosives, it just doesn't. It doesn't sit right.
Also, if we look at the map, the thing that strikes me is it's right near that gate.
Oh,
That is
yeah,
that is scary.
that's a good point.
I didn't
The
notice.
back
I didn't
gate,
notice
too.
that.
Shit. The mud
And
gate.
don't
It's
we have
a healing
quests
tech.
going that way?
Yep.
Yes.
You
we
have
sure
two
do.
quests to the east. You guys have 2 side quests left to the east, as well as whatever you decide to do with this situation here.
I think we should report it at least to the marshal and see what she does, because if she just brushes it aside, like, oh, yeah, no, that's not a problem, then we know that she's probably under the take.
Yep. Do we have problems?
Yeah.
We need to level
Now,
up. First.
before like combat started, like you explained that, oh, I can see this, and this. Would I know what state that those
I only said you see like ingredients and whatnot, but you figure that with
chemicals,
your
those ingredients were?
brief looks into this warehouse before it got clogged with bodies, everything looked to be fairly raw in its
Okay.
non-worked state.
While we're walking back to the castle, I know Callum kind of shared a little bit with us before we came to the warehouse, because Alex and Spencer, or excuse me, Sir Xander and Spencer came back and goes, "Hey guys, we need your help." And there was kind of some lore dropped, and Callum has said he's been from this place. Would he know trustworthy people in the underground?
I don't know. In the underground? Probably not.
Based on what
still
I
don't
know
touch
of
the
Callum, yeah, probably not.
I would say probably
realistically.
not the
I was gonna say,
underground.
We
how
still don't
good
fully-
aligned are you?
No, I'm good aligned. It just like the underground, probably not.
Okay.
We still don't fully know his full beef with Hawkbloom. I mean, like we can all probably guess, but our characters don't know that yet.
Yeah, there's been like
Yeah, I
I
don't
said,
think any of
the
us-
most we had was that discussion at the dinner table, and that was pretty much it. I was just trying to go off of that. He was kind of hinting that there was something to that. I'm trying to remember.
You know what? I'm all down for Spencer's idea for let's
Yeah, let's go find out who from Steve who we can trust, and then report to.
What if we
what's
can't
her
trust
name?
Steve?
What's her face?
The Marshal.
Oh, that's.
I feel like Steve is trustworthy.
Steve seems like a good guy.
Seems pretty stand
Well,
up.
Yeah,
Sean Connery is a wonderful fellow.
Because if we bring up all of our concerns to the marshal, and she like the fact like, hey, you got bad guys like brewing explosives right beside your gate with like a fucking giant army like bearing down on us. Should we be taking care of that? And then she's just like, no, it's fun. And yeah, we know we can't trust. Then we know we can't trust the marshal. If the
It's okay.
marshal's like rally the
Yeah.
troops, let's fucking send 500 people to storm that
Exactly.
warehouse. Then we'll just storm that warehouse.
Start from the top.
Also, if me and Sir Anderson.
But I mean, it would probably also provide a little bit of insight because the marshal is all for the defense of the city, obviously. So if she's saying not for them not to, if she's involved and she's telling us not to worry, they might not be the saboteurs we think they are.
Yeah, we might just be walking in on
I don't know.
something that was
Private shit.
orchestrated by the city itself.
Oh, could you give everyone a tinfoil hat before we started?
No, I'm contagious as all. Don't you worry, Reaper. It's okay. It's gonna keep going. It's good.
Like me, the player, knows that with my high charisma, I could start trying to go manipulate fucking people into giving us like an army to go bash down their doors, but with like just deception rolls and whatnot. But I don't think Spencer would blatantly lie to
Also,
get
do
what
have
he
two
wants.
like legitimate ranking, basically military officials
yeah.
with your party, as well as your good friend Darrett, who is a legitimate ranking official now for the city of Calaman.
I just mean more that Spencer, if he was more of an unsavory bard, could walk in and be like, yeah, we saw Red Dragon Army scouts like hiding out in that warehouse. They're working with the Hawk Blights. You need to send the whole army to take this fucking warehouse down right now. But I don't think Spencer would take it quite that far yet, unless he saw no other recourse.
Ooh.
And like while Harambe and I are two officials, we are an honorary lieutenant as well as we're Knights of Salamnia, which technically aren't big in this city. We're
And the
closer
two of
to,
you,
the
as
center.
well as his face, Darrett. He's we're all fairly new to this town. So if this is something that's been going on for a little while,
We should have
then
brought
we
Darrett
wouldn't
with us.
Well,
know anything other than what we saw.
Maybe he would have.
only way to find out is if we go to the castle.
Darrett had a
Well,
higher
yeah,
AC than
I'll
any
find
of
out.
you, and fucking he had that like big paladin thing that he could do. He would have turned the tide.
Yep.
Yeah. No matter
To be
what, we're
fair,
definitely gonna.
Darrett's character sheet is ridiculous.
I bet
He
it
is quite powerful.
No matter what, we're definitely gonna have to go rest in the castle. 'cause I'm
He
gonna
would've
assume
came if
everybody
we asked
wants
him to.
Rest. I would assume everyone wants to rest for sure.
Nah, you guys are fine.
Definitely to rest.
You got all your
lick
HP
our
and spell
wounds.
slots.
Yeah.
I take a nap.
yeah,
I
sure.
take a nap right here.
Right.
He comes lies
Yeah.
down the street. Good night, guys.
Good
Well,
night.
what we could do if we didn't want to like waste the whole night taking a long rest, we could go hit up the mayor again. She's probably rested from the last time she pulled that stunt. We just get her to do it again. She's not doing anything else.
Yeah,
these days.
okay.
She's just sitting back out in the
Burn this.
outsides of the.
Oh, I finally feel so good. You want me to fucking what?
I'm sure you can
Do
convince
it
her.
again.
doing lunges to make get stretching. Oh, it feels so good to be agile and mobile again.
She's probably
Just
been
do
on
it
her
again.
feet for days.
Do it again.
I have a feeling that was more of a DM's way of being like, oh, they're not gonna get a long rest. There's this power she has.
Hey, I got a lot of things going on back here. So what are you doing? Go back to the
Yeah.
castle?
Head back to
Castle.
the castle. I would
Castle.
say.
Yeah,
Going to the
Xander is a
castle.
little more
Go
cautious now.
to the castle
Because
and we're
apparently he realized
going to
he
get
can't
back
just
up.
frolic through the city without being nabbed.
Yeah, I guess got no gold now.
Harambe's gonna wonder.
Oh, the bag of gold I was carrying, so the 100 gold is gone. But
The
Was
sleeping
there?
quarters. Do we have our own room, or is it like a bunk situation, like a barracks?
It's I believe it's a big, gigantic room, like a barracks. It's got 8 or 9 beds lined out in front of it. Each have a foot locker.
Pull your
Harambe
willy
wants
out
to,
again. We're gonna have words.
if he sleeps, he wants to sleep like he'll take off some of the heavy armor, but still keep like some on, like the under padding. And I want to sleep with my sword by my side. Harambe is gonna be very paranoid and worried that someone's gonna come for him in the night because his past, he knows whenever he's dealt with criminals with stowaways and such that um, they tend to be very vengeful themselves, and he kind of feels that almost projection. So he's thinking vengeance is coming for him a little bit. Well,
Okie. So you're gonna go back to the castle and you gonna go sleep first, or you're gonna go talk to people first?
Talk.
We should probably talk to the marshal first.
100.
Because if she's going to organize something, she'll need time to do it, and that can be she can basically have troop. If we're going back there, she might be able to have troops ready to go in the morning or something like that.
In the morn.
And
Okay.
make her, we can make her pull an all nighter. It's her job.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much what she does next is gonna be where how we proceed.
Oh, big yawn. Excuse me.
And she might be like, "Don't worry, we'll take care of the warehouse. You guys have got to go east and deal with those side quests. Then we come back, and Calaman's been burned to the ground."
That's
Never
right.
should have
I
left.
mean,
Well,
Now we
at
know.
least I
Red
sold all
Dragon
my books
Army at-
before.
Red Dragon Army at every entrance.
I'm like, hello,
fine.
welcome to Red Dragon City.
What's on that Vogler?
Wayhan's Apothecary, ran by.
Welcome to
Dragonfolk?
Takala,
It's red. It's all red by dragons.
You want to go to Wanderer's Rest? You find the best looking Red Dragon Army females that money can buy.
Oh,
And it's
I know
just
what I'd catch then.
it's just Thunder Daddies.
Thunder Daddies.
Yes.
Those are the dragons of the night.
Is Eva staying in there with her thunder thighs, perhaps?
She's the new matron.
Yeah, there you go. She's the leader.
Oh, my eyes fucking itchy as hell. Okay, so you go
We can then
traipsing back.
Lusty Argonian.
traipsing back through the city, up the castle. You're recognized by the castle guards now, so they, they're standing guard, and then they see you approaching, and they, clear a path for you.
Do they salute?
Giving our 2 paladins the salute.
Okay, good. Spencer will salute back as he walks by.
They hold their salute while the 6 of you meander past.
Calm throws out the peace sign.
You go it up.
What's up, G?
Did I? I don't think I have. I don't have a map for the marshal's office, but one of them, someone can direct you that the marshal is with Governor Kalof Miat in the council chambers. You can head that way,
Is
which
fat
is
ass
also where.
McCastle still in there too, or is it just the 2 of them?
If you make your move your maps here. If you make your approach,
The Malfoy family.
make your
Yeah.
approach
Yeah.
there. You see Steve standing outside the marshal's, not the marshal's chamber, excuse me, the council chamber.
Good evening,
Hey.
Steve.
Ah, adventurers. It's very good to see you. Looks down at where a watch would be. He's like, that's not a thing. The sun is low. What brings you to the council chamber at this time of night?
We wish to speak to the council.
Yeah, criminal activity reports, dire circumstances, the whole 9 yards.
Progress report.
Yes. Yes, the governor is inside with the marshal is inside with the governor. Let me announce you. You see him turn around and he opens the door. Governor, marshal, the adventurers, the adventurers of Vogler. You see that they're sitting there in discussion. I didn't put him on.
They're sitting on the
He's
same
another-
side of the table. How romantic.
They are, but with them is young Darrett,
Oh, good.
looking
Hey.
resplendent in his armors.
He's
He's
spit shining
multi-sided.
every night.
He's multi-sided. There's young Darrett, without the armor. Right, but he's got
Where's
his
my
armor.
fish pie?
He's got his armor. It's aged him like fucking 5 years putting that armor on.
War will do that.
Just the weight. It's the weight of war.
weeks, just
Oh, I rolled the token in the chat. That's weird.
yeah.
Never seen that before. Yes. What can we do for you, Darrett's like, oh, hello, friends. It's good to see you. You don't look so good. Steve stands aside to let you make way.
Spencer will come in and then wait till he's basically allowed to sit down and then sit down.
Calm just sits.
The marshal's like waves like, yes, please,
I quite
please.
take offense to that. I try to look my best at all times. Spencer just kind of like
Darrett
dusts himself
like
just a little bit.
adjusts where glasses would be. He's like, actually, Spencer, you look completely unharmed. You
That
do look
is-
a little bit out of breath, though.
Well, at my age, you know.
Tell me about it.
There's a lot of stairs in this castle.
Because we don't have those things where you sit on it and it just takes you up the staircase.
It might be something you might want to look into. You have a gnome tinkerer working for you now. Perhaps you could get on that.
That is true. She keeps going on about something called a fargab.
Yeah,
Oh,
be careful with that one.
No,
Yeah.
only if you never want to walk again.
The marshal's like, "What? Yeah, what happened? You look absolutely horrible. You look to be
Yeah.
clinging to life with several HP."
Yes. Well, we, if I may be so bold, we got into a bit of a scuffle with the hawk blights.
The marshal and the governor kind of exchange like a side look, like, ooh.
Yes, it appears you have a whole warehouse full of the horrific gentlemen. And perhaps ladies, I'm not sure. They were wearing very thick armor. It's very tough to tell.
The tokens are misleading, very misleading.
But a
you-
whole warehouse full of them down on the east side by the eastern gate. They seem to be, among other things, brewing some sort of explosives inside. And
You see the governor and the marshal and Darrett's eyes all just go dinner plate large, like explosives in a warehouse.
Spencer just goes and like elbows Dorville's. Like, tell him about the explosives, Dorville.
Yes. Well, you see, these explosives that they had, my patron, he used to dabble in these explosive and corrosive type materials. The ones that they have that I saw in this warehouse, albeit not put together properly yet, if mixed in the right way, will cause terrible explosions and can eat through metals thicker than you can imagine.
Marshal's like, holy fuck. And the governor's like, this is very concerning. We knew the Hawkblights have always been trouble, but never to this extent.
We know very little about the Hawkblights. We were informed of some details up by your Hammer Strike forges, and but what I don't understand is if they primarily are some sort of arms dealer, who is it that exactly that they are usually dealing with? Like, who buys their supplies from them?
Say Hawkblights?
Yes.
Yes.
The Hawk Blooms are the armorers.
Yes, but they
Hawk-
told us about the Hawk Blights. Said that
Okay, yeah.
they make knockoffs of the Hawk Bloom weapons and armor.
It seems more that they desecrate hawk bloom weaponry, based on the information you kind of found out.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing as Spencer.
The hawk blights. The hawk blights are definitely a nuisance. There's your your run of the mill thugs of the city. They have this underground network of thieves, extortion, racketeering, murder. They're a to call them a blight is a little bit of a hitting it on the head, because they are an utter nuisance to our city. It's not a week goes by that we don't find a body washed up with their sigil on it, or hear of some sort of robbery or break in or some nuisance regarding the hawk blights. But there's a whole warehouse of them. Maybe we can take out a large chunk of them at once.
That'd be ideal.
I guess looking over you, it looks like the battle didn't was very harrowing.
It was
Yes.
quite a few armored individuals. And,
To put things into perspective, we got our shit pushed in.
Yes.
there were many more of them than there were of us, but we did
Nice
take some of them
push.
down with us.
But to say we left without incurring losses for their side, but they are heavily armored. They seem, or I believe one of their leader figures, say it was a drow, Luke?
No, there's no drow in Kryn. It's just an elf.
No, it was an elf of some kind.
No, I
Doesn't
read
even
it
look
down
like-
as
doesn't
a
even-
drow,
Doesn't
the
even
way
look
you
like
described it.
there's no drow in Kryn.
Just saying.
I don't even know if he was an elf. He was just a very shady looking creature. You probably didn't even see whether he was humanoid.
I swear the description you gave us made it sound very drow.
That's why I
All
was-
elves
yeah, I
are
was
shady, so
remembering.
that's why they're
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Wow, fucking racist.
Wow.
It's not wrong.
Dorval looks over, very
Elvis!
slanted-eyed.
Elvis!
Dorval said patron, and Callum looked
was-
over.
I was wondering how much his sub was to Patreon.
You'll just have to go over there and find out.
Figment's Patreon.
No, Figment isn't a bash. She has an OnlyFans.
Okay, fair.
She knows what's what.
You're just all in the Twitch lingo now. What the hell happened to you, Luke?
I've corrupted
man.
him partly.
You gotta
Oh,
move up. You gotta learn the shit,
Otherwise, he'll never be able to talk to his kids.
right?
Oh,
Now,
oh,
the number of
Wow.
bros I hear a day.
oh God.
Bro.
Tristan does it all the time too. Drives
Bro.
me crazy.
I guess I'll let that pass, but I swear to God, Luke, the next time I see you, you say "skibbity toilet." We're getting into a fist fight.
I don't know what that is, so you got one up on me, motherfucker.
Good.
Oh my god, why would you give that to me?
That's why he's laughing.
That's I have some standards, okay?
Okay.
I don't go with all the bullshit lingo.
Appreciate it.
I got many
guess
years
so.
before I learn them.
Yeah.
They appear to have their own little army now, with already a powerful army of bearing down at the city. We can't exactly protect from without defending from within. Yes. So, and with their proximity to the Warrior Gate or Warrior's Gate, it doesn't look promising. We were wondering if perhaps if we returned with a sizable force, we could nip this threat in the bud.
Marshall looks to the governor and then to Darrett. She's like, Darrett, this is a fear, an undertaking that you should take on. You should, I've seen what you can do with that sword. You could take a contingent of soldiers and your friends here back to that warehouse, clear it out, and come back to me. Tell us what you've done, and we'll go from there. Maybe we could finally root out this plague once and for all.
Do you have access to any scouts or something? We
Or
need some.
healers.
Well, we need some time to lick our wounds and prepare for the oncoming battle. But while we are doing that, it would be nice to have some eyes on that warehouse to make sure that they are not making a run for it or trying to escape before we march in with the army. Do you have any scouts you could spare to just keep an eye on the place?
I'm sure we could set someone up to watch it. Maybe Dizzy's, got her shit back together and she can get out there and do it. Or if not, I mean, we have a contingent of soldiers at our behest who can, get out there and keep some eyes on it. It's a very good idea.
Just maybe keep your distance. We don't want to spook them too soon.
Yeah, act casual. Fly casual.
Make sure they all have a newspaper with a couple of eye holes cut out.
Exactly.
The
Yes,
Calaman Gazette.
I think this is it's a very wise idea, Spencer. We should definitely put someone to watch this warehouse. If you could maybe inform Darrett and he can, send some of his troops to watch of the location. You kind of said east by the Warriors Gate, but if you could point it out to them with more explicit details, we can get someone on that right away.
And also maybe take inventory of anything else coming in or out.
Yes, it's a very good idea. We need to know what's happening there. But you all look positively exhausted.
Well, I am a bit hungry.
Peckish.
I
little
was
bit
busy
peckish.
earlier and I missed out on dinner.
Calum's like
Everybody
falling
else.
asleep in the chair.
Everybody else with bruises kind of just side eyes Spencer.
Like limping, holding in their guts at 1 HP. Spencer's like, I could do with some food, a bit of drink, maybe.
Maybe a fish pie.
Nice bath.
Is the cook still at work in the kitchen, or has he already retired to bed?
Oh, we always have cooks on.
Abs,
The
that
governor
is,
is.
that is fantastic. Darrett, I will meet you in the kitchen.
All right, Spencer.
Your fish pie all over me again.
Darrett, Spencer stands up, gives a very polite bow to the marshal and the governor, and just starts wandering off toward where the kitchen is.
You're walking out and you see Steve's ready with just a high five, ready to go.
I
Like a
high-five.
sly. He's like, have a good night, Spencer.
You too, Steve.
Yeah,
One-
Harambe will get up and do the paladin.
You want me to send you up something from the kitchen, Steve?
Oh, yes, that would be nice. I'm a bit peckish.
I think they're
Something.
Scottish.
Steve.
Something
There's
sweet.
No way, there's no way Steve is a bad guy. I love Steve.
Marshal, Governor, one more thing of note. The Hawkblights didn't even bristle when shown the badge of the city guard. So they are not one to. Your authority will not matter. It seems only force will get through to them.
Oh yeah, we're well aware of that. Our soldiers have their troubles trying to exert their dominance, anyways, and it never goes well.
Mommy.
Yeah. Oh.
Ara, more like.
None of the other things on this map are actually the kitchens.
I just assume they're like on another floor somewhere, or like over in like the. Spencer doesn't even ask for directions; he just goes wandering the castle.
Of course.
Well, we've been here for a while. We should probably know.
I will
Yeah, we
follow
like-
my nose.
But I didn't.
Harambe
I didn't stay
worked
here
in-
the first night though. I stayed in the Wanderer's Rest.
Hold on.
Spencer
Harambe
had
to
other
work in the
plans that
kitchen.
night.
Harambe had to work in the kitchen because he stole the sack.
Oh, that is
the potato
true.
Sack for the gnome, so
That
Harambe
is-
would know. Harambe's gonna follow and try to guide Spencer to the kitchen after saying,
Ah, Sir
"Now understand
Harambe.
you."
Excellent. Maybe, perhaps you know the way to the kitchen.
I know the way to the kitchen. I lead him to the kitchen happily.
I guess the rest of us kind of give our salutes and thank you, goodbye, and
Yeah, so are we short resting or are
I
we?
don't imagine
Yeah,
we're long
long
resting,
rest.
but we also got to
Yeah,
like
okay.
fill in. Darrett's debriefing is happening in the mess hall where Spencer can have something to eat. He was too busy following Sir Xander around to fucking get dinner.
Okay, and that's there's nothing to do with Sir Xander. He doesn't even know you were there. He just found you in the street when he was chasing that girl.
That is true. For what it's worth, the kitchens are way over in the northwest.
Well then,
There's an open chair right there.
Yeah, you can go get some foods. I need to try one of these Crown Royal blackberry. I got some Sprite I'm gonna try it with.
I saw
Uh,
Aaron was hyping
So
it up.
good.
Chris was trying to downplay it.
Oh no, it's absolutely delicious.
So I met up with
I-
Elaine earlier, and she got a bottle from me. I'm doing some work on her car for her. It was a good exchange, and she handed me the box. I immediately opened the bottle, and took a big swig. Switched it around in my mouth. I was like, "Oh, that's fucking good."
And the car never got finished.
Yeah. I gotta order the parts.
Crown Royal- so hang on.
Speaking of that, I gotta order the parts. I'm gonna do that while we're also here. You
Royal
guys
blackberry?
give a minute and talk about what you're planning on doing.
Hmm.
So are we following Derek in, or is he taking a
I think we're following
Like-
Harambe.
no back to the warehouse?
Oh,
Oh, I imagine
Yes.
we're just marching in with them as a.
Yeah.
I mean, we could send somebody in as like a. I could send send one of any of us in with like invisibility. Until you attack or cast a spell, you're invisible for an hour.
Mm.
I mean, I could send someone to try and sneak in and get the drop on it or scout it, but
That would definitely have to be Dorville or probably because I mean Harambe and Zerzander got huge armor. I think I would be way too noisy.
yeah, I don't
Callum
know. I don't know
also
how much of a advantage that would be because
I have disadvantage, I think, on stealth.
same.
Yeah.
I think Krellin might be good for it.
You know,
I don't know,
Krellin's
really.
also heavy armor.
So it'd actually just be Spencer or Dorville. I would say.
Spencer's not going in there by himself. He's not that stupid.
So
Come on, Canary.
we're gonna get forces.
All right.
to
I mean-
invade. Do we have any means of?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh.
buddy,
Oh.
Tiffany, you have
That's
to
a-
try this.
That's a good
Uh-oh.
endorsement.
That's a good endorsement right there. I was gonna say is that if we invade the warehouse, like all bad guys, they're gonna be like roaches and they're gonna flee when the
Well,
light starts. to
I
shine.
guarantee they're not there when we get back there. There's going to
Taking
be a
second
secret,
sip.
There's going to be a secret tunnel in the basement
Yeah.
of the warehouse
That's what I
that
was
they
thinking.
that
Yeah,
they
I was like,
use
there's
to
gotta be
move shit around
something.
the city. They're going to
Really
be
good.
gone, and we're going to have to go looking for them through like the sewers or something.
Don't
Oh.
worry. If we
I know
put our
how this
heads together-
goes. Spencer's written a book or two. He knows how this shit's going to go down.
If we put our heads together, we can find the.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, in Spencer's version, there's a lot more fucking in those sewers, and it's probably going to be happening in ours. But
Oh,
Wow.
I mean, it's
That does
called
not
naked-
surprise anyone.
it's called Naked Came the Sahagin for a reason.
That's so true.
Oh no.
Oh no! But who came first,
Uh,
the Sahagin or Spencer, or Spencer's main character, I should say?
Okay,
Side
gentlemen.
note: Sprite and Blackberry Crown. Oh!
Oh.
This bottle might not last long, but it's oh,
you're selling
So
it pretty hard. Luke.
it's
Yeah,
too
he
good.
is.
I'm not
Not too
joking. You can
good.
drink it straight
No,
out of the bottle.
I did several times.
No, for Alex's sake. I mean, like, no, seriously, it is that good. Like, it's not just
Okay.
Luke who likes his crown. You can my wife and I both were like, you can literally drink this right out of the bottle. Get a straw.
3
That's-
hours
that's
later, we're gonna be
surprising. A
like,
lot of
"What's
the-
going on?"
A lot of the
Yeah,
flavored
yeah.
crowns are usually pretty hit and miss. Like some of them,
Yeah,
are like, oh,
that's just it. That's
that's
I'm
got some
pretty
flavor
pretty
dumped into
skeptical.
it. But
I mean,
Yeah,
green
the
apple.
apple's pretty good. The salted caramel's terrible.
I like the apple.
The maple wasn't great either.
Maple wasn't great, but they got something really right here.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are having some food with Derek. I didn't move him.
So okay, if all of our experiences, we've dealt with criminals, and we think
Right.
we have some inkling that they're gonna flee or have a secret tunnel, like that's just anyone who does patrol paladin work would
Yep.
think that. If we're gonna go into a sewer, is there anything we would need to prepare?
Rat
Do we have,
repellent.
Rat repellent, yeah. We've got things to cure poison. What about spell prep? Anything like in that vein? Do we got torches? Everyone got night vision, dark vision?
What's night vision?
I think
Well,
Dorville is the only one of you that has dark vision.
that's a great point.
Think about that though. We were also this isn't the usual, D&D world. There's a majority humans here. We saw one elf.
Yep.
So realistically, their tunnels would also have to be used by their people. So they're not
Well,
going to go pitch black if they themselves can't see, right?
You know,
So,
there is another way. It's called a torch.
I'm
So-
just
It has
saying.
been invented.
Yeah, also it's it would be technically lanterns and candles actually.
Spencer's gonna
But-
wave over one of
There's
the
torches.
servant boys while this is going on and give him a silver and says, "I want you to take some of the leftover pastries up to Steve down by the council chambers. You can tell him that they are a gift from Spencer. Now
Gets
run
a
along."
deep bow. He runs off with some pile of sweet rolls. See him running in Steve's direction.
He arrives with one sweet roll less than what he had left.
Yeah, he's running fast enough that he can't eat them all.
Yep.
He can try.
Pretty much what's going to be our biggest issue is their armored thugs. Honestly, getting close to any spellcaster, while dangerous, we can at least hit that.
I don't think
The
they have a
armor is,
spellcaster.
huh?
They didn't have a spellcaster.
No, it was just a bunch of dudes in armor. You guys just suck at rolling. That was the problem.
I mean, they had an elf that was casting fucking. Or
He wasn't
they had
casting
a
spells.
mini figure.
Yeah, no, the person casting spells was Callum, and he was casting them on them.
Yes.
No, who's the leader guy?
Oh, he's
that
talking
he
about
was
the
just shooting.
poison. There was
Yeah,
they're poisoned arrows.
Yeah,
were not
Poison
spells.
arrows.
They were just poisoned arrows that did a fuck
he
ton of
was
poison
shooting.
damage.
I was like, what spellcaster are we talking about? Did I miss something?
Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, we're the magic buddies.
Look, he came from a very sheltered, like, paladin place.
Sheltered.
To him, magic is everywhere.
So eating and winding down for the night then, with plans in the morning. The marshal is gonna Darrett will leave you and say he has to go get off and get those scouts ready to go keep an eye on the place over the night, and he'll marshal the rest of the troops and whatnot. He's gonna get a contingent of troops to accompany you back to this warehouse in the morning.
As he's leaving, I say, "Hey, Darrett, Sir Darrett, you're doing a good
Puffs
job."
up his chest. He gives a curt bow at the neck. He's like, "Well, thank you, Spencer. I appreciate it greatly. It's fate that has brought us to this city, I think. And fate that has brought us together as friends." Extends a gloved gauntlet your direction.
Spencer shakes and says, "Well, actually, it was a ship that brought us forth. But it's been it's been a long few days. I'm sure you've forgotten."
For an author, that was extremely literal of you.
That's one of the secrets of my work.
Sometimes you just have to put in that literalness.
It helps.
You have to put in that literacy.
It helps the reader grasp what is written on the page a little better.
Spencer doesn't have dad jokes; he has literal jokes. Yeah, perhaps some. We've had some food, perhaps some shut eye, and back to another whatever.
Wake up at level 5 and do it all over again. That's how that works, right?
If only the D&D god could be so kind.
If only.
Is he kind? I don't know. He's getting pretty.
Is there any
tipsy.
rats in the basement of the castle they need cleaned
How
out
many
before
of
we go
those
to
have you
bed?
had?
This is the first one, unfortunately.
Okay, we're gonna have. Let's
All right,
banter for the next
We're gonna
30
talk.
minutes.
Okay.
We're gonna talk for 4 more drinks, and we're gonna roll up.
Hey, you guys are level 3.
Yeah!
Right?
We did it.
Because you guys are going to bed down for the night, after having this harrowing experience with these ne'er-do-wells. Take a look at once more into the imagination copter of the past. This time we don't see a young Callum and his overbearing father walking through the city. We see a young man, maybe sitting in his family home, an elderly-looking woman trying to console him as this young man just breaks down in tears, having just been. It's okay. The ship went down. They won't have suffered. They're gone. It's unfortunate, but they're gone. We'll carry on. This young boy just continues to bawl his eyes out. We span forward a few years. This boy's a little older now, and he's now standing at the coffin side of this old woman who from the previous scene, having passed away. Big funeral for everyone. The funeral ends, and this young boy is now alone in this city, in this house. Soon, this young boy is now traversing through the streets of a big city, you know, moozing up to some loyalty, to some nobility, kind of, you know, making a name for himself as he goes. Um, we see this young man at a few parties, looking just as dapper as he does now, but a little younger, a little more svelte. Not as much gray in the hair, if any. We see a young Spencer St. Clair, um, you know, kind of making his way through the towns, through nobility, through society, kind of schmoozing about. You know, a couple scenes we see him approached by another young, handsome-looking man in leather armor with a dagger. You know, kind of playing with it in his hands. Says, "You got a lot of skill there, young man. I think you and I could form a wonderful partnership. What was that name again?" He goes to reach out a hand to a young Spencer.
He says, "I don't believe we are acquainted. What did you say that we were a partnership of what?"
Well, I've kind of seen you. You can talk to people quite easily, and it seems get what you want out of them. That's something I think I could find quite useful. I think you and I could work well together. Theron. Theron Saracen's the name.
Ilian. Ilian Holmstrom.
Well, Ilian, I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. You see this now young pair, this young adept pair, very good at this young Ilian, very good at schmoozing his way into people, kind of learning their secrets. You see this Ilian talking with a big fat noble lord. Oh, yes, yes, the defenses I have put around my treasure vault are impenetrable. You see, he's like, well, you won't tell anyone, will you, Ilian?
Well, sir, I've almost forgotten, but the way you describe it just fills me with joy and wonder. Please keep talking.
This noble goes on to explain all the traps, all the defenses he's got set around his house to protect his treasures. We turn then to see Ilion sitting with his now associate Theron. Ilion spilling the beans to him about what he's seen, and the pair of them knowing now what to do, making their way to this noble's house after hours one night when he knows he's not home, making quick work of all the defenses and making off with all the loot. This young pair is quite adept at what they do, and it kind of speaks a little bit to the current day Spencer and his ability to talk to people and get what they want out of them. But we see not long after this, maybe it's been a year, maybe 2, 3, seems to be a disagreement between the pair as Spencer, excuse me, Ilian schmoozes his way up to one noble in particular, and Theron goes on saying, "It's like, oh, it's too much. You're taking." He looks obviously frustrated by either Ilion or what Ilion is doing, and he says, "He's like, this is too much. It's too much, Ilion. We need to just get in, get out. We need to make our score. Enough of your niceties and pleasantries. I tire of this."
We had an agreement that that everything we were going to do was just going to be remove excess wealth from those who will not miss it, and perhaps do not deserve it. We are just simply skimming off the top to provide for ourselves what we do not have. This process is something that you and I agreed to. That, we would get in, get out quietly, quickly. No one would be harmed. No one would even know we were there until we were long, long gone. I would-
Fine, fine. We'll do it your way again. You see this pair now making their way through the window of a very stately-looking house where Ilion has learned the Lord within carries his deepest treasure. He knows exactly where it is in the house. But as they make their way through the window, the house looks completely bare. There's no furniture. There's no nice hangings on the walls. There's no sign of wealth at all, aside from the size of the house in particular. Disappointed at their findings, young Ilion and Theron make their way through the house to where this he knows this treasure to be. Theron makes quick work of the defenses, having been told by Ilion, of course, what they are, and they see inside naught but a box. One box. Theron pops it open, and it's full of just papers, scribblings, writings, really thick tomes of writing in some spaces. A couple minutes go by. Theron's like, "Where's the loot? Where's the treasure? Where's the gold?" Ilion, "Where's the gold?"
This he explicitly told me on multiple occasions. Lord Denethor was quite insistent that this is where his greatest treasure lie. It must be in. Keep flipping through it. Perhaps there's deed to the house or some promissory notes or something. You obviously
Then
just
you
not.
hear-
And Spencer almost pushes him aside a little bit and starts kind of rifling through them. So it's like, it must be in here. You're just not looking properly.
Then you hear a door open and close, and footsteps make their way towards the room that Ilion and Theron stand in. And a less portly noble, like less big and fat that you would normally think of like a high society noble, comes walking around the corner and sees young Ilion rifling through what was described as his greatest treasure. He says, he only sees Ilion, though. Ilion, what are you doing? I told you this in the greatest of confidence.
You described it in such loving detail that I just had to sneak a peek for myself.
Yeah,
It,
and so did I. And you see a dagger plunge out of the night, right into the chest of Lord Denethor. As he looks down at this dagger impaled into his chest, he says, Ilion, why? And he collapses to the ground, blood pooling around his body. So, well, now we can take our time, can't we, Ilion?
Iliad is just kind of dumbfounded. And
Well?
doesn't even really know what to say to him.
Like, well, you said this was the greatest treasure. Let's take it and get the hell out of here.
So, without saying a word, Ilian basically closes the lid on the box and just tucks under his arm and makes for the window.
See that pan up now at a hideout of the two young mountebanks, and Theron rifles through this box. He's like, there's not a coin, there's not a deed, there's nothing. No magic, no gold, nothing. He hurls the box towards Ilion. Says, there's your cut. Get the fuck out and never come back. You're useless.
Believe me, if I ever see you again, Theron, it will be the last time that anyone ever sees you. And Spencer just scoops up the box and just storms out of the hideout.
You see, as
Ilion.
you leaving, Theron's like making the hand clapping gesture, like, yeah. Keep talking. That's all you ever do, Ilion. You talk, I do the hard work. And in the morning now to Spencer and the rest of the party waking up in Castle Calaman. Young Darrett, with a handful of fish pies, is standing in the middle of your dormitory-like room. Hello, friends. It's time to go. I've assembled
Stop.
quite a crew.
Stop, Derek. Do not take one step closer to me with those fish pies.
Are you naked?
Place the fish pies down on the floor, Derek.
Oh, then they'll get dirty. Here, let me just put it on your bed.
Oh no.
Spencer begins to cast heat metal.
It's an end table.
That's amazing.
He goes over, stacks all the fish pies on Harambe's bed.
Harambe
Just-
eats one.
Yes, get dressed and come meet me outside the castle.
Thank you,
I have
Sir
assembled.
Derek. Thank
I have
you.
assembled 50 good men, and our scouts.
How many adequate ones are on top of that?
Yeah. The good ones are what count. The rest are kind of fodder. I mean, trainees, squires, squires.
Squires.
I prefer shields, but the terminology is not that important.
God damn.
Now,
We can discuss semantics at a later time.
that beautiful dream sequence. Did we all witness it?
No, it's just a look into the past to give the
Okay.
to give the viewers and the party a little view of young Ilion, nay,
Holmstrom.
Ilion Holmstrom, now one Spencer St. Clair,
So we have
and
this-
who he was, and how it led to kind of who he is now. Been working in some of these little time lapse sequences to kind of dive back into the characters to show you a little bit more in depth about who they are and why they might be doing what they're doing.
making the D&D session to a TV series. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
I gotta put out
I
content,
like
bro.
that.
Content. Oh, I don't have
All of
Derek.
that content.
But what was in the box?
What was in the box?
What was in the box?
Bags.
It could be.
What's in the?
Could be a
What's in
boat,
the
but it could also be
box?
could also be a boat. We should take the boat. We'll take the box.
Let me
It's
put.
Danny Toe Clipper.
What's it from?
There we go. I'll put Derek with you. Yeah, Derek. Once you're all ready to go, he's waiting outside the castle with 50 good men and 10 adequate men.
How many
come,
bad
we must. No bad men. All the bad men are weeded out in training.
Are they
Like, yeah.
men that are good, or are they from the house of good men? Ah.
Oh, they are from the house of good men, my good man.
It's in here, John.
They're all very well armored, and you definitely have people's attention as the 60 odd of you make your way through the city towards the warehouse. As you're going,
And what
One
is
of
it?
the-
I'm looking for the scouts.
Yeah,
as you're making your approach, one of the scouts will kind of be waiting for you in a street nearby. Suspiciously sitting with a newspaper with cutout eyes, just waiting for your approach. And as soon as the scout sees Darren approach, all clear, sir. We have seen no movement all night.
I didn't even see you there. That's amazing. It's like you were
Ah.
invisible.
Trick of the trade, my friend. Taps his nose.
Very
Trick of
good.
the trade. Like salutes Darren. It's like, my lord, we have seen no movement in or out of the compound warehouse throughout the night.
This doesn't bode well. There has to be a second entrance.
That's what she said.
Mm.
Well, after we mop up these ne'er-do-wells and save the city, breakfast is on Sir Derek.
Hey, I brought you a fish pie. We had breakfast.
Well,
That's
Yes,
What
what
about second breakfast?
What about? Damn it!
What about
Um,
second breakfast?
What about second breakfast?
I was
What about
told
second
at a young age by my parents that giving people second chances is one of the cornerstones of life. So I am willing to give the steady beacon a second chance to win me back over.
Maybe they just had a bad egg day,
Everyone has bad days.
cooks included.
Right. Well,
So-
so Darren, technically this is your operation now. How would you like this to go?
Well, let's get eyes on this place. Let me. Your
Harambe will
tokens.
approach
are-
Sir Sander and immediately ask him, "Do you see?" Well, I guess Harambe would remember it too, but we'll ask, "Do we see the same people guarding the door that were
No,
the
we
last
killed them.
time?" Well, they might have new ones.
Do we see
You just-
people guarding the door, or is the door left
That's a better
unguarded?
answer.
I will move you maps. Just let me put Darret. Just kind of put you on
Jimmy's
a little
on the-
haphazardly.
I go up to Darren as we're sort of approaching. Darren, if some fighting breaks out, would you wish me to make you extremely large?
Spencer, I think we're better as just friends.
No,
Haram-
no,
hold
I
on,
mean
hold on,
extremely large. You could ask Sir
Harambe.
Harambe here. He quite enjoys it.
Yes, and then Harambe's
Oh
gonna
no!
he's gonna pull out a fish pie that he secretly hid from when the plate was on his lap during
Like the
breakfast,
bed.
and hand it to Sinclair and be like, "This will make everybody better."
I-
The fish pie.
my friend, I can wait until we get to the steady beacon later. That is all right.
No, no,
You
this
go-
is
you
right
go
now.
ahead.
Everyone get
Smear
big.
it all over them.
Gives him a big wink. Yeah, you can make your approach to the warehouse itself. I kind of just threw you on the map. You can kind of be wherever you
I think we can
want
decide.
to be. I think I closed the door. Let me look.
Closed.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have. So Derek doesn't have vision enabled, so he doesn't see a damn thing. But you see, no guards out front. The door is closed.
Oh,
Go check the window.
Should we knock?
yes.
Should we knock?
Excuse me. Goodness.
I was gonna say and announce that we're all here, but they probably heard the 60
Housekeeping!
guys in this-
Yeah, behind you in this alleyway is a host of men
Yeah,
and women.
Spencer will move up kind of around the corner here, and using Mage Hand will knock on the door. From the safety of around this corner.
I'm gonna move up here.
Yeah,
You wait a minute,
Kind of get in position.
and
here
you hear no footsteps behind. You hear nothing and see no one opening the door.
Right beside her. Shield. I
So
believe
who's
you
opening the
right,
door?
Spencer. I
Yeah,
fled into their whatever hidden tunnels.
Callum.
behind.
Callum will step up and. Ooh.
cautious, young sir.
There it is.
I'm gonna
There it
just-
is, up in the fray with all of you.
I'm gonna.
Or it's-
try
it'll be- actually,
rolling
Derek will be near
perception.
Spencer.
Try
Yeah, go for it.
rolling. See if there's any traps on the door.
Of course, Derek's near Spencer.
Ooh, not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty good. It looks like a big kind of, we discussed it like being like a big kind of roll up door. I think that's how we described it.
Okay.
But it doesn't look to be trapped. Looks a little worse for wear after the big fight that happened here yesterday.
All right, Callum's gonna attempt to open the door.
Before you do that, like as you're kind of like checking the door out, Spencer's gonna yell out over your shoulder, "Hey, we got that shipment here. You gonna open up for us or what? Or are we just gonna stand out here holding our dicks in our hands?" And he's gonna make a deception check.
Harambe blushes.
I was really hoping you rolled low so I could post the SpongeBob like bending over like stupid fucking meme. You hear no one.
I guess no one's home. Perhaps they are all at breakfast at the Steady Beacon as well.
Maybe they're at where their Wanderer's Rest, knowing the Steady Beacon's eggs are just not. Not for snuff.
Wanderer's Rest weren't any better.
Didn't you have to roll a con save for Wanderer's Rest? With that said,
Yeah, Callum goes to open the door.
yeah, he's gonna open the door.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move
I
over
can't
to
see
the-
shit. There we go.
Over to here.
It's because I added another door. That's
Yo,
why.
there's money bags.
There
Hey,
seems to
one
be
of them is mine.
seems to be a board game
All of them.
tile with money bags.
So yeah, as you look into this warehouse now, it looks to be 99.9% completely empty.
Yeah.
You see like a few little scatterings of like twigs and leaves and piles of dust and various chemicals and stuff that things that would be used to make explosives, as well as Callum can see in the distance what looks to be. Did I make a handout? I made a handout for it. A pile of splint mail with what looks like Alex's sack of money.
Oh.
Well,
Interesting.
not.
Oh, the split mail we requested when we ran away.
Well,
With the
we
door open
requested
now.
4 sets of splint mail. To be fair,
With the door open now, I'm gonna roll another perception just to make sure there's no like trap that I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
And then
not as
move
good.
4 to 2 feet and try as well. Nope. Krellin's just as
I'm being cautious,
hypnotized by
knowing
quad.
that this was
Well,
occupied.
with those checks, Sir Xander, fully believing in his friends, being like, "Oh, there's nothing there."
I'm gonna step in.
Bag.
Some good intrigue music, Tiffany. Don't forget the music you're hearing on this stream is via Sirenscape for all your
I guess-
TTRPG game needs. Because Epic Games need epic sound. Sirenscape. And her for picking this shit, because don't forget, my stream is made possible by my beautiful wife making it look pretty.
Spencer will follow in
Hooray.
like behind Callum and sort of let him know it's like, once we make our way within 30 feet or so of that bag, let me take care of it for a moment to make sure there's not some sort of energetic surprise waiting for us in that bag instead of Sir Xander's hard-earned money.
You think there might be? I mean,
That's what I would do if I was them.
if you believe so, Spencer.
With that, I'm gonna come up here and kind of look where the remnants of the stuff
Yeah.
was. But
Dorval's gonna come in and he's gonna go up to where the shelves were packed with.
Unless
various
one of you has a
substances.
bow and arrow and can shoot that bag with some accuracy from here.
I can cast a spell on it.
It'll destroy my money. Not that I'm too concerned.
Well, we really just need the bag torn open to see what spills out of the inside of it.
I cannot cast a spell on it. Because I do not
guess-
have that spell.
I mean, technically, I guess Spencer could also use Eldritch Blast.
I was
on it,
gonna
too.
say.
The two of you up you're looking, yeah, you see it looks to be like hastily removed. All the supplies are gone. There's like little remnants of you pick up a bag of chips and some crumbs fall out. That kind of stuff where it's just little bits of what remained, but it's like all the materials and all that is
I do
gone.
have, how close
Is
do
there
I have to
anything
get
in
with
the
this
ceiling?
fucking crossbow?
Anything hanging?
Gamers don't look up, Coke. Get out of here.
I'm looking up because I haven't. Anything up above in the ceiling? We don't look up. Is there anything up there?
It looks to be warehouse rafter ceiling.
You know what? Spencer's gonna pull out his light crossbow that he doesn't use for anything, and he's just gonna pull it out of his bag, and he's gonna level it at the bag of money and take a shot at it.
Sure.
Back here. There's my action button.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Oh,
First
sadly.
roll of the session on a bag.
Well, no, technically it's not
You
a
don't have
crit,
a
unless I
bag.
have advantage on the bag.
No. Is prone? You have disadvantage on it.
So 17 to hit for 5 damage on the bag.
A little light crossbow bolt just goes thunk. And where you give me a perception check while you're at it.
Yeah, sure. That's persuasion.
Don't persuade the bag.
Open.
Bag.
Open sesame.
I persuade you, bag, to give me all your secrets.
You shoot your light crossbow into it, and it doesn't make you think the sound of hitting coin would. It's more of a wet, meaty sound.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, how big was the bag?
It's like
The head size.
It's smaller than the bag you got from Greganis, because this was only 100 gold instead of 300.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure that when you said a bag, you didn't leave out the part that it was big enough to stick a child inside of it or something like that.
No, we're not playing Gnome in the Sack.
Okay, good.
That's
Look,
exactly what I thought.
Because
The wrong
Spencer
thing
would
is-
know what gnome in the sack looks like.
There's a gnome in that bag.
Oh.
Well, there's definitely not money in that bag.
Callum's gonna walk up to the bag. I'll open it and just look inside, but not really show anybody. I'll just kind of look down into it.
What's
see
in the
what it is.
bag? Callum, what's in the bag?
It's in the bag.
Okay,
in the
so you go up to it. You can, as you get closer to it, now you can see that amongst the coinage on the ground, because there is coins scattered around outside of it, as the picture depicts. It looks to be a small puddle of red beneath it. As you start to undo the drawstrings, you see within lies the head and hands of a young girl.
Well, I was partially correct.
Before anyone else
About
sees,
15-20%.
Callum's gonna tie the bag back up.
My
Ryan's
friend,
gonna run up.
in the bag?
What's in the bag, Callum? What's in the bag?
So as you start, tying the bag back up, you see, as well as when you're tying it up, you see, kind of beneath the head and hands, you see what looks like a collection of those ingredients that used to be all over the walls and all over the shelves. And when you start manipulating this bag, I need you and Harambe to give me, maybe Sir Xander? I don't think so.
Oh yeah,
Sir Xander.
Oh,
26.
boy.
Jeez.
Dexterity saving throws.
Never trust a gift bag in the mouth, I always say.
As it makes a large explosion. Kaboom! That's a good time sound.
My gamer sense said no, but I knew Harambe would want to go look at that bag.
You were
do
still. You guys walked up pretty close. You were still within range.
My original thought was like I should light an arrow on fire and shoot it at the bag.
Oh God! It was
But I was like, nah, that's
thinking,
too
okay,
much. It's
produce
probably got the
flame,
money
we'll
in
just
it.
Emulate it.
I was like, I'm probably
right
being
on the
paranoid. It probably has the money in it.
this is gonna hurt.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it. It's gonna go ka-chink, and then it will be fine.
Let me see.
I already knew it was in the bag. But...
Yeah, those are all bad. You are going to take 26 points of fire damage. Except Sir Xander. Sir Xander's going to take half.
I actually got
26?
because my shield master thing allows me to add my for a dex save. I can add my shield's AC.
AC to it. Okay.
26.
I
Yeah,
might
20
be able to help.
Be half as much for Sir Xander. So 13.
Oh, actually, no, it
Macro
isn't.
ability check or damage.
If an effect allows,
I
if an
can't
effect allows half damage on success, you can use your action to take no damage whatsoever.
There you go.
So I put up my shield and.
Like shit.
I can't
Shield
cutting
master.
words to help.
It's a bomb.
Guys, are you okay? Callum.
Oh, Callum's kind of holding it like the Acme, like just like.
Harambe got
ow.
flung into the boxes and is just sitting there, bloody and
Boom.
looks decrepit as hell.
Spencer kind of
As
like
the-
uncovers his head and leans out the door. Like, Sir Derek, perhaps you and some of your men might need to come in here.
As the smoke kind of clears a little bit and Callum, Sir Xander, and Harambe can pick themselves up off their feet, they see what has also been revealed is a large tunnel in the back of the warehouse that seems to be leading into the floor. I looked for about 45 minutes and couldn't find an adequate tunnel token, so it's a black box. And Mr. Sinclair will get inspiration for correctly calling the D&D trope of hidden tunnel.
Well, if the bad guys don't leave out the doors and they ain't in there, they're either in the boxes or in a tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Callum, how much damage did you take?
I'll take inspiration.
How much
They
healing did you
We
They
took
took 26.
Is there any residue or indication that the contents that were in that bag got blown away where Harambe would have seen them by any chance?
They're
I know it's
pretty
big
much probably
explosion.
vaporized.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
imagine.
that's what I was wondering.
The set of splint mail is tossed off into the corner, singed but still adequately usable, as more of like a stinging parting gift that you'll take it and you'll take your gold, quote unquote, back.
Oh, was all the
But,
gold there?
There's a pile of gold. It's definitely not 100 gold. It's more of probably like 10 gold in assorted coinage, coppers, silvers, all that stuff.
Is the splint mail still there? Or is
The split mail got kind of blown into the corner, but it is still adequately usable.
putting that shit on? And we are
Well, hang on. There's
So who's
three-
who's
there's
putting
three
that
heavy
shit on?
armor wearers.
Is it one set or two sets?
There
It's
is
one set.
one set of splint mail.
First
My
things
gut tells
first,
me it's a roll off.
I pump. Yes, and I'm saying it. I pump 10 lay on of hands into Callum.
And Harambe, after getting up from the boxes, and I'm sure Harambe, before the explosion, probably saw the blood in the bag, but he doesn't know what. I'm gonna pump my entire lay on hands on myself. That's what I'm gonna do.
So because he's giving me 10 lay on hands, can I give him guidance for this roll off?
No.
Yeah.
The roll off is just a d20. No one gets an advantage in it.
Because Sir Xander's got the +1 shield, you may also want to prioritize the other 3 people who need an AC boost.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'll roll in on the next one.
Oh, then that leaves Harambe and Sir Xander.
All right, buddy.
I'm a medium armor wearer, so.
Oh, I thought you were heavy too.
No, I went medium. I have a half plate.
All right, Harambe. Here we go, boy. Here we go.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's
Oh,
go.
God, that's a 15.
That's a 5. That's a
Yes!
12.
That's a natural 20.
So, as Harambe and Sir Xander are discussing who should get the armor, Sir Xander kind of turns around for a second and looks back, and Harambe's already wearing it.
I was like, you
Now,
got
how
the
to put it
shield,
on?
I got
That's
the
the
squid now.
question.
Well, yeah, that's all.
He's like, how did the rules of rock, paper, scissors go? Oh, I guess you get it.
So Harambe splint armor is base AT 17. AC 17. Ugh.
Yeah, it'd be
Brain fart.
1 point higher
Assuming-
than whatever he's got.
Yeah, I assume you had
Chain.
something that made you were probably sitting at 18 AC before with your shield and armor.
Yeah.
Now you'd be sitting at probably 19 with the shield and armor.
So just splint, which is just heavy armor, right?
Heavy armor, yep.
Not as
Nothing
good as
else?
plate, but pretty good.
Yeah, one off of plate, and Derek comes running into the room. He's like, "What in the hells was that?"
Some sort of explosion.
It really
Party.
hurt.
A not so clever booby trap left behind by the ne'er-do-wells who were in this warehouse.
It's like,
And-
it's all gone. There's nobody here.
So it's
We
used to
gave
be a
them too
tunnel
long.
that is leading somewhere. Callum, what was it? Just explosives in the bag? You seemed quite pale. What happened?
It was just explosives in the bag. Callum's still just a little bit shocked, and probably his head's a little bit ringing from just getting his face blown off. But
He did indeed see, what he saw. So why don't you give me a deception roll?
you boy.
I imagine Dorveril too, being the
Harambe's gonna
pyro,
look
has got
Yeah,
Very
Harambe's gonna look a little.
I was just gonna say, once this armor debacle was done, if I could go and test some of the substances, maybe.
Oh.
seeing the explosive in all of its glory. Dorvril's probably half chub already.
But it's elf sized,
Oh,
Means it's pointy.
before Dorville
Just because
does
it's
that,
pointy doesn't mean it's big enough or not big enough.
do I believe Callum?
Nah, you can give me insight if you want. You just had a gigantic explosion rock him while you used your shield to not
I
You
believe,
often believe
not worry about it.
I believe that.
God damn it!
He's like, yeah, Callum shook.
It's so low. St. Clair doesn't believe me.
You have to get it over. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to get one over on Spencer Sinclair. Spencer keeps his mouth shut.
Oh, Sir Xander believes. Yeah, well, no shit, he's shaking. He just had an explosion in his face. What dastardly people! I
'cause-
really need to go after them now.
Yeah, Spencer
that
would
little
have.
girl,
Spencer would
yeah.
have checked, would have insight checked Callum, just because Spencer specifically knew that his arrow made kind of a squishy, meaty sound when it struck that bag.
Yep.
So he's like, there is definitely not just powder and whatever inside that bag.
As for players, you can intuit that was the head and hands of the small girl who brought you down upon this warehouse.
Oh, yeah, that was my assumption.
Yeah, you brought the trouble here.
I just have to be.
We
really
didn't bring the
clear.
trouble here. The trouble brought us here.
How much would Harambe actually know? Because he saw the blood, but he didn't see in the bag. He believes.
You didn't see in the
Callum.
bag, and what now? There's nothing left of the head and neck. There might be fragments of bone scattered about. You might be picking fragments of bone out of your armor.
You might think that's his own bone or Callum's bone.
Oh, I'm horribly injured. Oh God.
They just got exploded.
It just. I ask because if Harambe saw a kid's head, it would change my decision as a character very, very dramatically. Like, I'm
Yeah,
talking
you didn't
very
believe Callum.
dramatically.
You know Callum's rocked, and he's like, no, it was just the money and the armor.
With a
Believe
high
me,
ringing.
Harambe, if I had seen it too, I would have been rocked as well. So
Well,
the
no,
fact that we
I've
didn't, I know for your story, it's specific, but we.
oh no, yeah, and it would be some very bad decisions going forward.
But, no,
So it's
we.
a good thing I didn't see that. It's a good call, Cal.
Yeah, 9 and
Spencer's
8.
trying to get the tinnitus out of his ears.
Yeah, just that constant ringing. So Darrett, moves forward to investigate the hole. This is a rather large tunnel. I wonder where it goes.
That reminds me
Clearly-
of a book I wrote once, but it is not the time nor place for such a discussion.
No, really not. I don't read anymore.
I'm
He's
sorry
looking
for
through
your
the tunnel.
loss.
I have my host of men outside. What would you like to do now?
Do you have any men that are particularly older and knowledgeable about the city and its inner workings? As you are not from Calaman, as you are just as fresh to this place as the rest of us.
Yes, you're right. There are some veterans within my troops who.
You didn't bring Steve with you, did you?
No, I did not bring Steve with me. Hey, while you're up.
Do you have
I
a
had my-
healer by chance?
Yes, I am a level 20 cleric. Let me just give you, the heal spell.
Perfect. If you
Wow.
could come over here and check my ear, there's a bit of a ringing on the right side. If you could tend to that before you handle the rest of it.
This
Just
is the
constant ringing
utmost
never goes
importance.
away.
My
I kill
inner
one to
ear,
hear.
my balance is slightly off, and I might stumble and stub my toe.
But I wonder if they left anything of possible imports around this warehouse.
I mean, you're probably the best person to go scouring the stuff
Yeah,
because you know.
You want a case to
You're,
join?
you're
I
the
was
only one
gonna
that
go
knows
up
what that
here.
shit is.
Go over to here, see if they
Maybe get.
left anything.
You might even be able to get an idea of how much they had, or like they had enough to blow up a building. They had enough to blow up 10 cities. You might be able to kind of intuit like how much they had by what's left.
Does anyone actually look down the tunnel?
I poke my
Derek.
head out to look for another veteran or some. I ask around for people who know the city pretty well. Is there an extensive tunnel or sewer system underneath this city? Because there is a tunnel in this warehouse we are going to have to make our way into. But do you know of any other possible entrances that might be in the area that we can surround these people?
There are sewers, of course, but where is this tunnel leading? Can we come look?
Spencer just kind of, just steps aside so the few important people, the experts, can come in.
Yeah, a couple of the guards, the militia, the Calaman military people, some grizzled veteran-looking type, come in and they go inspect the hole and kind of say, well, based on where it leads, it looks like they kind of go down even a little bit into the tunnel, and they come back up and says it looks to lead off into the east, far, far to the east, and we can't. We only went a little ways in.
Like a
But,
dug tunnel, like a tunnel that has been dug out of the
It looks
earth.
very well made. It looks like it could withstand wagon travel. It's very wide.
Wagon travel, that's interesting. Harambe will see Dorville go check up that room, and then Harambe will come down here and look for any clues. In particular, I'm gonna look for a book or a ledger to see if there's any information on the warehouse, even if it's a lie. What did they have in it, stuff like that, or if this office is probably a wreck, I would assume.
Thank you, baby. So, Dorville makes his way into the office, looks around a bit. Give me a looking for things roll. Perception or investigation, either whichever is your bag, baby.
That's my bag,
It's
and
not
it's not very good.
It's not a very good bag, Jimmy. It's not a very good bag. Oh, blackberry crown. So good. I'm gonna run out of Sprite though. I only got a little thing of Sprite. I wanted to
First
try it.
roll of the game, not so good.
Not so good. Yeah, you're looking around and you can see. You don't see any sign of like the materials that you saw in the rest of the warehouse in this room. You see papers kind of scattered about the desk, a little bit. Some food scraps, a couple of chairs, a dagger
down
stuck in the
here.
table.
Kind of papers are they?
Like notes and missives and what's the word I'm looking for? Like inventory.
Inventory would be a good thing. What?
Yeah, but you're kind of looking.
inventory?
You're looking it over and you see it's just. Hey, you're like, I rolled an 8. This all looks to be
Yeah.
nonsense to me.
I guess while I have a chance, I'll also ask those veterans if they know of any other similar warehouses to this in the city, like in this part of the city, or is there other abandoned warehouses that people stay away from?
That's a good question.
Uh,
If there's one tunnel, there might be multiple tunnels.
I said, no. Most of the rest of the buildings around here are all industrial. For you're in a locked door. There you go. I don't know how you got in that room to begin with, to be honest.
I don't know.
Yeah, most of the buildings around here are, if not all of the buildings, are occupied and through reputable businesses and living quarters for workers, and this is the only one that kind of was a little sus, a little left and abandoned to time.
And what about this room down here with me and Mr. Sinclair?
Yeah, I kind of wandered down here where Harambe was because
Never mind. I apparently can see where
Spencer would
I'm
remember
gonna stop rolling now.
Spencer would remember that this is where it seemed the boss guy came out of.
He came out of the room Dorval was just in.
Oh, did he?
He came.
Oh, okay.
He came down. He
I
just
remember he
meandered
came-
along the.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he
remember
came from the east because he came down that stairwell and just kind of meandered his way along the edge to be unseen for as long as possible.
I don't find anything in here either.
It looks to be more like a
Front office.
like a less used room, like an office or like a boot room or something like that. Looks to be you see no evidence of those supplies and whatnot throughout in here. Oh yeah, Dorville found papers and a dagger. You guys find a boot room. Dorville, on your previous inspection around, you and Harambe, I think, were looking through the shelves and whatnot. Yeah, like everything's gone. You saw like shelves and shelves of supplies that you kind of recognized as being used in making explosives, and it looks like they've done their due diligence in clearing out absolutely as much as possible.
Would Dorville have said to Harambe something about the dagger?
Probably not.
Does it look like Krellin's dagger?
You rolled an 8. So as the rest of you guys want to case it, you saw Dorville kind of go up there and come out and just kind of shrug his shoulders.
Yeah, Harambe will trust Dorville. That's what the character. My gamer, I would want to go do it, but I'm gonna. That's why
They
I asked
left,
what Dorville
and
say.
they left thoroughly.
Spencer will kind of just put his hands on his hips and look down into the giant hole. Like, well, if we do decide to go in, this will be the largest hole I've entered in certainly at least the last month or two.
At least 24 hours.
Are you sure about that, Spencer?
I'm quite positive. If Spencer St. Clair knows one thing, is he knows holes. I used to dig them as a youth to make some pocket change.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what you were thinking of.
Appreciate the attention.
I say to Darrett, it's like perhaps if we are going to pursue these enemies down this hole, we may want to leave a small host behind, ready to collapse this tunnel and bury it off in case we run into trouble. Or we figure out that there's something out there on the other end of this thing that we don't want getting into the city.
Yeah, Darrett's like, yes, my men are extremely loyal, and if we need some to remain behind and some to accompany us through the tunnels, then they will do as needed.
The problem is, we'll be going to their territory. They know these tunnels. They know what's at the other end. We have no idea. Not a good situation.
It takes a considerable amount of effort to dig a tunnel such as this. I would imagine it probably doesn't go too far past the front or past the walls of this city. If that is the case, then it would be good to dispose of this tunnel completely, so as not to leave a easy means of egress into the city for people that we do not want entering. Like certain persuasions of Dragon Army or these Hawkblights.
Just certain persuasions.
The various colors of Dragon Armies.
It's hot as balls. Holy fuck.
Like how
Trapped in my
well
little-
how well constructed does the tunnel look? Like is it like reinforced with beams and
It looks to be fairly well constructed.
kind of like a mining
Look at people.
tunnel?
If you think of people, if people are moving explosive stuff, that they probably want it as tip top as possible.
You would think, but
You would think
gotta save some
Is it
money.
dark?
it
Or is
is.
there like lanterns or torches?
You look down and it looks to be just pitch black.
Harambe will fashion a torch.
I question bringing too many open sources of flame into the escape tunnel of explosive having people.
Harambe holds and goes, "Can we have any other light?"
Spencer snaps his fingers and one of the buttons on his fancy jacket just starts glowing in a fucking whatever radius.
Harambe will be
I
like,
think it's 2020.
"We're
think
gonna
that's what
need
light
that
is.
because I won't be able to see otherwise."
The light is 20 foot and 20 foot.
So, Darrett, if any of your men happen to have lanterns, hopefully enclosed, at least any light that isn't an open flame, we greatly appreciate it if we're going to go down there.
Yeah, we have torches, standard issue torches.
Well then.
Yeah, might not be the best idea.
May want to keep the torches further back in the formation while we scout out with our non-flammable light.
Once more, if this is a tunnel that's supposed to be used, I don't think they're gonna lace it with,
Yeah,
explosives.
but they also know that we're going to find it.
Yeah.
They
I'll
knew
also
they
ask
know
Danny-
we were coming back here, and they know it's not going to be hard probably for us to find the tunnel.
And they've already set one trap.
Yeah,
Why don't we just chuck a torch down there right now and blow up whatever,
because
rather than us be inside it?
because we don't
Because
know if
is
there
that
even
what
is
we
any.
do
Torch
that.
so far.
We can't do that because if it explodes, it would harm the city and could hurt innocent people.
This is true.
And it could also collapse the tunnel. And we were wanting to go through the tunnel.
Yes.
Well-
Dorville, you seem keen at night in the forest. Could you lead the way, perhaps?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I'd say we put like Dorvril like kind of a little bit in front, and then us with like the magical lights and Darrett and some troops, and then like well behind us we can have like the Rettler a little bit behind us have like the rest of the contingent with their torches.
Seems like a
So,
good
Darrett,
layout, yeah.
if I might ask, could you choose half of your men to remain at the perimeter of this building and maybe a couple inside, and only your best to come with us?
I'd bring most of them with us.
Yeah, I mean, we still want a contingent here.
Yeah, but they all left through the tunnel.
Well, he said 50 okay men and then 10 really good men. Leave the 50 here. and
No,
leave
50,
the
it's
10
50
really
good men and 10 okay men.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, just to
Yeah,
make sure
we could-
nobody
we could-
else comes in, probably have the 10 okay kind of ish men surround the outside.
Look, I've seen
Yeah.
Dark Knight Rises. There's nothing bad that could happen from bringing like the whole police force into a tunnel. Fine.
I was born in the dark.
You merely adopted it. That's the
Look.
plan. Leave some okay-ish men outside.
Maybe one or two of the really good men to keep keep tabs, but the rest we kind
Yeah,
of
like you could like leaving to like 20 men or something like that's probably not too bad. We probably do want the majority
The
of them with us.
division goes like this: 10 okay, 5 good, so 15 in the building, 45 follow us.
Sounds
Going,
good.
going once, going twice.
Sounds good.
Sold.
15 left behind to deal with
Three
anything that is
columns of
behind.
15 men marching behind us.
Clump, 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 clump. You figure it's probably wide enough to walk 3 abreast in this
Yeah.
tunnel.
3 abreast.
It's a wide tunnel.
Yeah, 15-foot wide tunnel.
How do you motorboat 3 abreast?
You just
Go in the
get
middle
bounced.
and
You get
just
bounced
back and
around.
forth.
Oh, yeah, you do the left cleavage and then you do the right cleavage.
You just go back and forth.
Yeah.
Join
between them.
Join Total Recall and find out for yourself.
You ever see Boss Nass from episode 1 of Star Wars?
Arr.
I thought you just grab the center and go ham.
That's how you do it. I don't know how that sounds over fucking audio.
With your internet, it sounds like nothing.
Oh,
So the plan's to make your way through the tunnel.
I suppose so.
yep.
Fuck your day.
I
You start walking.
I don't see how this could possibly go wrong.
You start
Yeah,
marching.
no. I want a case for traps too.
Fucking
'cause
better.
I'm like the only one that can see properly.
Well,
Don't
at the
forget that
front.
while using dark vision for light, you see in gray, right?
See
And
in
perception
gray.
checks are made with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
That's something we never actually use, even though it's, core
It's a
rules.
thing.
And then I started forcing you to use them in TOA. Oh no, it's
I see
swinging
it pop
back
up
the
in
other way.
In a TikTok every now and then, and I'm like, oh yeah, dark vision's not as good as it's supposed to be.
I know that.
And they gotta nerf it somehow.
Oh,
Unless you got eagle eyes like Obero.
Yeah, Obero of the cunty eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's being able to see still trumps not being able to see. So I mean,
It's
Yeah.
true.
So give me a perception check with disadvantage as you start making your way through this tunnel. It's Dorval, followed by
Dorval-
Spencer, Callum.
well, followed by the
You're-
party with
Followed by the party,
Darrett
basically.
with Darrett and maybe a couple of
Spencer and
goons.
Callum with light. I remember Callum saying he cast light as well.
Oh,
And
I
then-
stand near Spencer.
And then, like, basically the host, like, just slightly behind us with their torches, because, like,
Yeah,
if
clump,
Dorvril
clump,
misses
clump.
a trap and the rest of us all miss the trap, then we're all dead. But at least,
With
like,
a-
there's a buffer.
With a 9, you're probably missing the trap.
Probably.
Start walking your way all through the tunnel. All you hear is this.
Well,
No, you start marching through the tunnel, and it looks to go. Dorval, it's constantly at the edge of your dark vision. This tunnel goes on?
It just keeps going.
is there any
Keep
wind
going,
or anything like that in the tunnel?
Going.
Pretty stale.
Is it moist?
No. Feel like you're under the underground. There's dirt and this well-made tunnel.
I want to look down. I'm assuming there's, like, wheel ruts from a
Yeah, you can
from a
see
wagon.
wheel rut for sure.
Can I determine how well used it is? Is that, like, does it look like they've been moving stuff back and forth a lot? Or
I mean, investigation check.
no. Well, I mean, it's the same as my perception, so fucking.
It looks. You see wheel ruts. You're like, this has been used.
I believe a wagon has passed through here.
Yep. A wagon or some sort of cart.
Or
The
two
wheels of the
bicycles
cart go
riding
round and
side by
round.
side.
What's a bicycle,
Hold-
Sinclair? That sounds
Holding
magical.
hands, right? Holding hands.
Tandem bikes. I guess
So you keep walking.
I would like the rest of us could probably also kind of be perception checking and looking around, at least at the stuff that we see that perhaps Dorvril misses on his first pass.
Yeah,
Now,
Dorval's
have-
basically giving you the thumbs up at this
Right.
point.
Have they dropped any like things or left? Like,
Doesn't look like it.
If I'm in light, does that have disadvantage?
Nope, because you have legitimate light.
Yeah.
Dope. That's
Next to
terrible.
Sinclair,
It does
he's
not
got
matter.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's right. It's very
I
right.
clicked,
good.
I clicked on that one.
God,
Whoa! Oh, performance.
It's
Performance. Spencer's dancing.
He's like, I see everything.
I mean, technically,
10.
the 20 is still a 20.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
and it was a
I've thought about
critical
arguing that,
fail,
but
too.
Regardless of
Look
what
at
the
those
bonus
rolls.
is.
of all
And
the
look at that
things
natural
that
20, natural 1.
they have to stack perception,
Yeah.
performance, and persuasion all together.
All the P's are right beside each other.
Nothing else
Weird.
is organized by. Oh no, I guess it's in alphabetical order. What am I saying?
Alphabetical order.
I've never
The
really
whole
looked.
thing-
I've never actually looked at the
thing
list
is
that
in
hard.
alphabetical order.
I was like, it's an
Shit.
Never
alphabetical
noticed
order.
that P is beside P in the alphabet.
I just never looked at any of the like top half all that closely.
It's weird that
The
half
worst
bags
part
at the
is-
top and survival at the bottom.
The worst part is all three of them is PER.
I'm not used to
That's
actually
bad
looking at a
part.
player character sheet. I'm used to looking at like dumbed down shitty monster character sheets.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't have a skill
will
list
say
in
they-
front of me.
The PER is definitely what throws it off.
Yeah. So you guys go, what you walking, and it keeps going. If you want to keep walking, like a couple of hours pass.
Jesus.
Wow. Jeez.
Well, I guess I'm not getting that
Not
part.
being that long.
They were
Wait,
ready
if
for
it's a couple of, if it's a couple of hours, could we deduct that perhaps we're out of the city now?
We're well
Oh,
inside.
easily.
We are
Easily.
we are long past the city.
Yeah, those veterans told you that that tunnel looked to lead east, and you have not had like bends and twists and turns and all that. So you would do it that you're headed east in this tunnel right now.
They were ready for this.
Wait, east? Oh shit!
Well,
East.
How
We're
far?
2 hours in, we might as well just find the end.
I would say at this point, 2 hours later, I'd say we send one person back as a runner to go tell the other people that we left behind, hey,
Hey,
this
we're
tunnel.
okay
Well,
so far.
well, no, it's more that this tunnel leads well outside the walls and is an easy point to sneak like an army into the city. Go send someone to the castle and tell fucking Marshal Vindry.
Yeah,
One troop is like
basically we have-
march, left foot, right foot. Like you tell them they gotta turn around and go back.
Oh no, just one person.
Yep, just one guy is just like, oh, puts his head down in shame, like it's so far back.
It's like first aid training. It's like first aid training. It's like, you go back to tell this and tell them
Yeah,
where we are.
yeah.
Like, "Aw,
Go tell
man."
them.
Tell them and report
activate
back to
emergency
me.
workplace response. Report back to me. Do you understand?
Yeah, report back to me.
Do you? Yeah, go tell them, then come back.
We sent a
with haste, with haste.
Double time soldier.
Can we send a couple more than just
It's
one?
like
please?
4 hours later.
If this tunnel collapses for whatever reason, I don't want 45, soldiers and us to get fucking burned.
I mean, if this tunnel collapses and we're all dead, I don't care how many soldiers we take with us. We take 44 soldiers with us, then fucking so be it.
Yeah.
Is there
I'm
any
not
hint
sending one
of
guy back.
light?
Because
But there's
Because
why?
at that
There's no
point-
danger. We've been through the whole tunnel.
As you're walking, it's dark. It's dark AF, as the kids say. Oh, it's a wasted
Can-
natural 20.
I know.
I'm rolling
I
the
know-
shit off my dice, and it's working. Again, like Kevin said, these dice that don't have any weight behind it don't mean anything, but I haven't rolled single digit in a while, which means I'm going to roll it all when it counts.
Then stop rolling.
Spencer, everybody
Guys,
knows you need a tunnel buddy.
That's
Guy in the back.
Can I specifically look
If you
for an
want, if
exit
Sir
in the tunnel?
Xander, if you want to go back with that guy, you're more than welcome to.
Can I specifically look for an exit in the tunnel, like a way out, like going like maybe they have like a
in other directions.
like up, like going up and out or something. Like
I
a
imagine they.
ladder or
I
anything
imagine
like
he would have
that?
told us if Luke would have told
Well,
us.
I
If
don't
you
know.
saw anything.
Yeah, for the most part, you don't see
There's been nothing?
any methods of egress through this tunnel. Looks to be those similar,
Just-
well-made, reinforced.
just
You
a
know,
straight
ceiling
keeps
ass
going
tunnel
straight.
going
Keeps
east.
going.
No forks in the tunnel. No nothing.
No forks, no spoons, not even a knife.
I tell Darren the worrying part is that the sheer willpower and need to create a tunnel of this magnitude is a bit dire.
Takes a lot of people to do.
It's you do
Well,
not do
man.
something like this for just on a whim. You must have a very specific and powerful need to create something like this.
I wonder if they
And
had a
this
burrow
isn't
speed.
just a This isn't
Or else
just a
feed-
way of escape. This is more than that.
Oh shit, we should have left a far gap back at the fucking
I
castle.
think it's
Yeah,
Like,
we had the far
Dorville-
gaps. We should be using them.
I believe Dorville's correct. This isn't an escape tunnel. This seems more like an entryway.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I didn't get my mute button quick enough for that one.
Considering that it leads to the east.
Better out than in, they always say.
Yep.
Yup.
Considering it leads to the east, where there were more rumors of the possible dragon army incursions. This does not bode well.
Can we recall the things that we had to the east, like what side quests they were?
I think disturbances,
Yeah, that-
like farms were being pillaged, and also
Yeah.
there was some kind of shenanigans by a bridge.
There was like a toll bridge or kind of or a
There was a bridge that was blockaded by
Blockaded.
enemy forces, as well as raided farmsteads and whatnot. General chaos to the east.
Looking at the construction of this tunnel, if I attempted to try and cave some of it in, do I think the whole thing would go, or I could just cave in a portion of it because it's well made enough? Like if I was to like stick my hands up in the air and wave them around like I didn't care all that much, and shot a couple of thunder waves into the ceiling, do I think I could collapse a portion of the tunnel, or do I think that doing that might just bring the whole fucking thing down?
Let's just see. There's no knowledge engineering. Elaine, are you joining us? I see you joining us. Chris is going to bed. He's not feeling well.
Oh,
Oh,
Hiya.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hiya.
Welcome to the table. That's unfortunate. Good wife is good though, stepping in where needs be. I assume he's kind of giving you the ups and downs of his character sheet. It's not very complex. He's a fighter. He goes bonk.
Special guest star.
Special guest star, Chris's wife Elaine. Hi, Elaine.
Hi. Surprise.
Surprise! I was gonna send him a message, being like, "Hey, man, if you need to dip, you can dip. You feel free to hop off whenever you want as well, if you're going to bed or getting sleepy or anything like that. Nice of you to
I'll-
join us.
I'll play for a while until I've gone. Okay, I've had
So
enough.
you start to crash. Yep.
You know, what we do is
I'm
we
drinking this this delicious blackberry crown with Sprite, who was given to me by Elaine. Thank you. So good.
The one upside of working for the liquor board, I know when good things are coming out.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm assuming mine's in the mail.
Well, are you
mine-
pick-
mine
are you
better
gonna
be on
pick
its
anything
way.
for me?
I'm fixing her car. Okay. So,
consensus
I
is we
have
stick
someone
a
that can fix your car.
we stick a torch. We stick a torch in Krellin's hand and send him just running up the tunnel like that scene from the second Lord of the Rings movie.
Boom.
boom.
Do-do-do-do.
So I think we should just keep going to see where this
Yeah, to what Spencer noted, you feel that with your knowledge of magics at the very least, you feel you could probably collapse a section of this tunnel if you really wanted to, and planned it out properly. You don't feel that like setting off a thunder wave or anything like that's going to collapse like the
whole
entirety
tunnel.
of it. Like you've been marching for like I'll say 2-3 hours at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah, you don't feel you're going to shebang the whole thing with a first level spell.
That's good.
It's not fragile.
No,
It's very well.
that's what I
built.
was hoping. That's the ideal scenario, is that I can collapse part of the tunnel, but not bring down all of it on us, as in case we need to make a hasty retreat.
Yeah.
And like a thunder wave and a shatter from Callum might be enough for us to just bring some of it down and get the fuck out of there, and not have things pursuing us, or minimize the things pursuing us. In case we step out 7 hours later out of this tunnel and into like 1,000 people, the 1,000-man Red Dragon army.
Hello.
It's like,
Close the tunnel and run.
cast entangle and make sure that they're entangled, and then collapse it on them.
no, you
That's
just
a good
collapse it
idea.
and run. You pull a Bugs
You
Bunny.
keep
and
on marching.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
so. No point
Yeah.
turning back at this point.
3
Right.
hours in.
I'll tell you, you can be
I
marching
hold
for a
the
bit.
front.
Jump. Is there anything that will make you stop marching at this point?
The end of the tunnel.
More information.
So more information comes in the form of it's now been about 14 hours, give or take.
What?
Oh my god.
Hold on, hold on.
I don't think we would have gone that long.
No, we wouldn't have
Well,
hit 14 hours.
so I'm saying, if the intention was to keep going,
Well, we were also expecting you to say like 2 more hours went by.
I think that
14?
I think by the time we hit that 4 or 5 hour mark, we'd be like, okay, like this is
Yeah.
probably enough.
Yeah, we would have if there was no end in sight after like a couple of more hours, we would have turned back just to not leave the city weakened with a huge
much
host
of,
of people
yeah.
like and marching out.
also know Calaman is a very well defended city, and that peeling off with 50 of their militia members isn't gonna hurt their defensive numbers.
Well,
Oh,
I
But
mean,
it's gonna
it
hurt
was a
us to march
defended
for
city.
5 hours east with no end in sight.
Sweet, means we can take a long rest in the tunnel.
Well, that's what I was kind of getting to, is because it's basically going to come to the point where you keep marching and you're in the tunnel still. So it comes around to, if you keep going, it's going to come around to long rest time.
Let's sleep with
I
the
kind of
worms.
want to know what's on the other end of the tunnel.
The bright
but-
light.
I mean,
The bright light.
That's true.
I think after being 5
Not
hours
this
in the
time of
tunnel,
night.
we would kind of take a rest at some
The
point.
thing is,
Yeah,
Plop
we
down for a
know-
shorty at some point.
Yeah.
We know that the other quests that we have are to the east.
But this far?
Oh, probably. I mean, the other quests were
Well,
probably
maybe 5, but I know he kind of let it spill 14 hours, but 5, like, yeah, like you.
No, but
probably-
our other
I'm
quests.
saying that
Our other
yeah,
quests
it
were probably
comes to-
days to the east.
Yeah, your other quest,
Well, maybe.
it's not like, half a day's march from the city. You're looking at getting well outside the city limits to go deal with these threats to
Yeah, like-
the east.
The scouts was a day on a boat across the water, plus marching out into the thing.
Fair.
Also,
You know that there's already a
being
lot of
cautious
turmoil to the east in the first place, so you imagine it's just starting to kind of spill into this region, with Vogler's attack, with the scouts being assailed to the north. The scout to the north, Dizzy, also told you as well that there was already a large host that you knew of as well, that it was kind of splitting its ways across to the north and the west. So I'm going to tell you, cat out of the bag, that you're going to get to long rest territory if you keep going through this tunnel.
I mean, also it would make sense for 14 hours because we're checking for traps. We're very cautious. We're not like on horses or trekking, kind of like on a road.
You are on
Kinda-
foot marching through this tunnel.
Yeah.
I think as you go, you kind of start to just go, like you're not as checking as much. Like
Yeah, you get like
After
Yeah,
a
your
few
first couple
hours,
hours probably,
like,
you're like
okay.
looking over everything, wondering, we just got blown the fuck up in this warehouse. Where's that next explosion coming from? When you're marching, and nothing comes of it, you get a little, I say complacent, but you almost let your guard down a little bit
Relaxed.
towards it as well. Yeah.
Relaxed.
you're probably
Like-
just focused on marching.
Yeah.
hey, does that rock look familiar? Oh yeah, like the other 10 fucking thousand we've just been.
Spencer walks over and was like, if I was to make a tunnel like this, I would put a secret exit from the tunnel right about here. Well, 14 hours in. I'm just gonna look at the wall to the left of me. It'd be right
The
here.
walls
This-
don't seem to be as what they are. You gotta think of a labyrinth sort of deal. Be like, is
Exactly.
that wall really there or is it not there?
If we
Put
hit
your
the
hand through the
curvature of
wall,
Earth-
and you just turn into a brothel.
It's illusionary magic.
Okay,
Well, and
I go
you
sit
told us
down in the
just now,
brothel.
14 hours in. So your voice got a lot higher.
Krellin got slightly more feminine than he already was.
Well, I mean, it's
We
not
do have one
hard
lady boy on the team.
for
I
him.
was playing with myself too much.
He definitely didn't lose it because he'd been using it quite a bit.
Well, Krellin
He
is a
polearm
polearm
master. Yep.
That's what I was getting to. Well, he
I
couldn't
hope he
afford the
listens to
10
this.
gold at the Wanderer's Rest.
Yeah, you covered his room.
No, but he didn't. He didn't partake of the 10 gold
Yes,
ladies
yes,
of the
he
night,
didn't. He didn't get a lady of the
even
night.
though Spencer would have covered it.
Yeah. So yeah, tell me what's the plan here?
We're gonna
Set up scouts, and I guess hit the hay. Spencer
we're gonna go
dips
as far
into
as
his
we can
rations,
until-
and it makes him very, very disappointed that he's not getting real food today.
Taking a long rest.
Take a long rest, go as far
Yeah.
as we can, and then if we have to, we have to.
Do I have any spells that could help us in these situations?
Showing the world map at the moment now.
After the long, or like during the long rest, I go up to another one of the people at the very, very back of the group. It's like, it is now your turn to go back after you are well rested. Tell them to give a report on what we are doing, and how many miles do we think we have walked in that 14 hour? Was it like 5 miles or something like that?
You were probably what's the general travel pace? 5e. It's like 20 miles a day or something like that. You walk at a normal pace. Oh, I have a sneeze coming. It's gonna stick there.
Let's see.
Normal travel pace. Normal. Yeah, daily travel is about 24 miles. So you
So-
figure, taking
Miles
your
per hour.
time for a while. You'll probably get a good 15-ish miles.
Okay. 'Cause my original plan was to send that guy back with the far gab and have him take it back to the castle so we could report in, but it seems if we are not already out of range, we will soon be. So these things are fucking useless. It's just not even gonna bother. I'll still tell him that he's going back to report in the after he's rested.
In the morning is well, at least I had food.
And the other
So-
guy's probably crying.
Looking
The
at
other guy's
this
been back
map,
for 12 hours. What are you talking about?
You would say we're probably about here.
It's hard to know. You're underground.
Oh, we know we're going east, don't we?
You're headed east. Why don't you give me some survival check?
Okay.
We also
Sure,
get
we've traveled this far due east.
Fuck
How
me.
far would we be?
I call out to the 43 men
that's-
left behind,
that's
or
supposed to be what
44
they're
because the other guy hasn't left yet. It's like, could you all make survival checks for me to determine which direction we have been traveling?
No, we're too tired. We're gonna go to sleep.
Best of the best, huh?
What
Sir
adventurers are
Darrett?
for? Darrett's like, they got a point. You're the adventurers.
And you're training men that don't even know which direction they are marching?
We're going east.
Are they, though?
They're
That's
getting
all
their
they need.
directions from a female.
Oof. Oof. That's a move.
Let's see here. So Dorville heading the pack, and let's say Harambe and Spencer have an idea as well. You can kind of intuit as well that while the path has been like pretty linear, pretty straight, you get the sense that you're veering not just flat east, due east. You're veering kind of southeast a little bit over time, like the very ever so slight. So slight that you
Well-
probably don't even notice it while you're walking curvature of the tunnel.
Well, we do know that the Calaman Bay, like the shore of the Calaman Bay, also slopes further southeast as well, so it would kind of make sense. Because if we just headed dead straight east, we'd eventually hit
You go-
the
you go right in the water.
We'd be up here.
Yeah, you feel that you are heading more southeast than east at this point. It's very subtle, very hard to notice because again
Yeah.
you're underground.
Well, yeah, we wouldn't know
Right.
exactly.
But
Well,
you
without
have
that
an
feat.
inkling. An inkling. Yeah, there's a feat. There's a feat for that.
Where's Artis Simber and his goddamn dagger when you need him?
So you can successfully long rest.
And level up to 5. Hooray!
Oh, I never
Hooray!
long rested for the last long rest. Oops.
We feel a strange surge of power as we level up and continue.
Yes. How many XP was that walk worth?
I'm just
All
gonna
the
manifest that until.
Feels very Lord of the
Until it
Rings. It's a
happens,
movie about
yeah.
walking.
Simple walk
Uh,
out of Calaman.
Have we felt any changes in like atmospheric pressure or Are we still going straight across? Are we going down a little? Like, in terms of elevation?
In terms of elevation, you're going to have your little dips and rises as moving through this hollowed out tunnel in the earth. But as for like anything dramatic, to where you're like, okay, we're going down, or oh fuck, we're going uphill. It's negligible.
Okay.
We've seen any? We probably would have been checking, but have we seen any like footprints or anything? I know we saw tire tracks or
The wagon tracks is,
wagon
I would
tracks.
assume, the only thing.
We also probably saw tons of footprints.
Oh yeah, you would have
just
seen
like
you would have
mashed
seen tons
together.
of footprints. Which would have been like a smattering of like almost unrecognizable footprints due to probably how many people were in that warehouse to begin with.
Do we see any claw-shaped footprints that we are quite familiar with at this point, or does it all look like people boots?
Give me a perception check.
That's a good question.
Just answer my question. Don't make me roll for it.
No. Roll the dice. Play the game.
No. I refuse.
I'm
Spencer's
back
more
with
of an
the
idea guy.
So you voice your idea to the group, and Dorville, leading the pack as well, getting to the footprints before they're, sullied by your own footprints
Everybody else.
and the host behind you. I can see that mixed amongst the boot prints, there are a smattering of claw prints. You've seen enough of those claw prints at this point to know, what they represent, and you could gather that there are draconians amongst the forces.
Well,
This does not bode well.
well, once we are ready to set out in the morning, I am still sending that guy back, and that guy can report that we have basically confirmed that the Hawk Blights are working with the Red Dragon Army, or some sort of dragon army, some color of dragon army.
Some color of dragon army.
Say every 5 hours we just send a guy back.
I'm back.
Well,
I'm the hour 10 guy.
Well, I mean, 10 hours later, after the first guy came back and there had been no word yet, then yeah, people would probably start getting kind of concerned. It's like, oh, that host that we sent down that tunnel, it's been like a day and they're still not back and there's been no word.
Yeah, that's true. You definitely have to. Yeah, you don't have a phone or anything, so you gotta send reports.
Gonna find it funny if by the time we get to wherever we're going, sending one guy back each, we're just gonna end up with just us.
Well, if we do that, we're gonna end up in that giant hole in the world up in the northeast. So I mean, the tunnel can't be that long.
You're just way up there. So you wake up in the morning, send a guy back.
This is also man-made. This has to end at some point. You can't man-make a infinity-long tunnel.
I mean, if you're a draconic army enslaving, man.
Yeah, but it still takes time. You saying like the Red Dragon armies built this tunnel for over the last like 200 years to just one of these days we're gonna use it.
Nobody knew.
What about magic or contraption, like a gnome machine or something?
It doesn't seem likely that they would have, because they had to go to that gnome to get the other contraption. So it doesn't sound like they really are flush with devices. Magic, sure, maybe. We also haven't seen like a ton of, because we know magic's not super prevalent in this world.
Maybe they have a giant war tortoise, and the war tortoise is what dug through this
war tortoise. Is this tunnel like square or rectangular, or is it round?
It's pretty rounded.
Like tubular? Like, like say some
not,
sort
not
of
completely tubular, like an onyx dug through it, or
like some
that.
sort of large purple worm may have dug it.
A worm, yeah.
Whoever controls the
If
spice
you like it
controls
raw
the
and
universe.
wiggly.
There are things a lot fucking scarier in D&D that can dig tunnels like this than fucking worms in Dune.
Friend, this isn't our regular world. You have to believe that they don't exist here.
That just means you're not completely aware of the threat.
Why do you say shit like that?
Because I like to make you sweat. It's hot as fuck in my house, and I'm sweating balls right now. So you join.
Do the walls look melted, or do they look dug?
They look to be dug.
Okay.
Doug funny?
Just
Definitely not Doug funny. They do look to be patty mayonnaise, though.
Oh, God.
So is it could be something like it's dug, but kind of looks like it's been eaten and then pooped out?
You see no manner of excrement.
Oh, Lane, I love you.
Lane's always got to turn to poop jokes. Lane's crutch is poop jokes. A good poop joke will get her.
Of course.
It's probably
I
not a
remember
purple worm. It's
when we
probably
went
not a
to the-
remoraz.
We were at the cabin, whatever, how many years ago, 2 years ago or something like that. I cupped a fart and threw it in Tiffany's face, and Elaine died laughing. Poop jokes are the way to Elaine's heart.
It's amazing.
Well, it's march on, I guess.
Uh-huh. Spencer, I know you're more of an author, but as a bard, do you happen to know any good songs?
I know quite a few good songs.
Any that have
And
to do
then that's the end of that, and he just ends the conversation there, keeps walking.
Really, nobody gonna sing? Okay.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
hole of plenty. Oh, hole of plenty. Oh.
He knows the
Toss a
song
coin down the
Chronicles of
hole.
St. Clair.
I mean,
I don't know if Jimmy's back from his potty break or not. But,
It's fine, he's just going to miss out
Uh,
on more tunnel.
right? You know what? It might be a good opportunity to take that podcast break. We're a good 2 and a bit hours in. Take a quick pee break. BRB. More than anything, I need to go stand outside for a second. It's so fucking hot in here. Also, I'm trapped in my little enclosure of
I
the.
think that might be why you're very hot, as Tiff
I'm
made
sure-
it
I'm
very
sure the
well known
liquor's
that
not
she's quite
helping.
comfy. Yeah, she's quite comfy with the temperatures. I think
She's
it's
comfy with the temperature because she's a lizard and likes the heat.
I love
I
the
cannot
heat, too.
stand the heat.
I also
Ugh.
cannot stand the heat.
So while we're on a quick 2-minute podcast break here, I'm going to turn the air conditioner on and mute my mic. So we will BRB in just a sec. We go for a piddle.
Yeah, Jim, the same. Yeah,
Burb.
the basement suite. It's a little easier.
You guys complain about heat. I laugh.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably close to
Now
about the last
recording.
person. You're probably the last person we should be complaining to. Remember, we're Canadians. We're used to.
Well, if you live in a hot place, so you're used to it being hot.
Yeah, and it's a different. It's different.
That's very different. It's a wet heat here too. You could cut. Well, not right now. It's actually beautiful here right now. This is like the perfect weather. It's like 70, almost 80, cool breeze, no heat.
That means nothing to me.
I mean,
It's like
That's-
70, 80? How are you still alive?
That's enough to boil
It's
water
Fahrenheit.
almost.
Oh,
that's right.
God.
Yeah, they
He's from
use-
Florida.
Oh,
He's
well.
American.
Fahrenheit. Yeah, Fahrenheit. That's Celsius.
I thought I
Sorry.
explained that first.
You thought I was gonna do it, and you did.
I hear bits and pieces about everybody, so it's kind of
No,
one of
it's
the,
fine. Yeah,
"Meh."
that's the Florida man.
Oh, it's
Whenever
Yes.
whenever you type in Florida man, that's who we're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Maybe. So what are the odds that this tunnel only exists because Luke was like, "No, fuck you, you're doing my side quests." This tunnel's just a conveyance to pop us out right at the side quest.
I'd say a
It's
high
a
probability.
possibility.
It's
What do you think? The farm or the bridge?
It's like, we dig around on the floor and we find railroad tracks underneath at the bottom of the tunnel.
I'd say the farm. That seems more of a good entry.
Well, no, because it was farms. It was just like smattering of farms
Yeah.
all over the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. That first one that we're kind of heading towards there kind of looks like a bridge.
I don't know which. I don't remember what the bridge was at. If it was down by
I
the
don't know.
raiding rill,
I
or
have no idea.
In all fairness, they don't physically mark those side quests on the map.
no, I don't really need to.
It's
you
just
just
us.
kinda-
It's just us guessing.
Approximation.
Sure.
That's good enough. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, you need to put a bridge by the water, and that's about
right.
it. The other one can just be kind of wherever.
Just a random,
You put a bridge by
just
the
a
water,
random
yeah.
bridge, just random bridge, just going over older land.
Oh no!
I mean,
It's for the
i-
animals.
if you built a
It's for
bridge
the
going
animals.
if you built a bridge going across the Grand Canyon, you're not technically near water.
Yeah, you know what? But then that's a sky bridge.
But then you need a canyon. Doesn't look
I
like
don't
there's a
see
whole lot of
canyon on
those
this
around
map.
here.
Apparently, they're not into building bridges. Apparently, they're into building tunnels under rivers.
Why don't we go check out that giant ass castle in the southwest instead? That seems way more interesting.
It does
I
seem
agree.
way more interesting.
Look at
Up
that.
in the
It's a
mountains?
castle up on a mountain. Let's go check that out.
Could you imagine right now us just stopping and being like, "All right, we're gonna turn around the tunnel, go
No,
back to
we
town.
have-
Let's go to the castle."
We
We
have
invested an
43
entire day.
people at our command. They're going to start digging us a new tunnel, and we're going somewhere else.
We're gonna dig
I
a
mean,
tunnel
we
to the other
We
castle.
could always see what's on the island to the very northwest or northeast of us. If that is an island, or the other part
I
of.
think that's the place that you do not speak of.
What?
Well, the place where the bad shit happened.
Oh, it's so
Maybe
fucking
not.
hot in here.
Oh no, there's a whole continent between us and the Blood Sea. Never mind.
You can kick us back to the stream, my love.
I
We're
didn't-
already
I
on
didn't
it.
Change it.
Oh, well. Fuck you then, buddy.
Thank you, too.
So, there's you start meandering your way through the tunnels, and it's like a couple hours later, maybe 2, maybe 3. Dorval's still leading the pack, assumedly.
Yep.
He's the
You
one that
begin
can
to see
see.
light. The
Imagine
end of this
Dorval.
tunnel.
Dorval starts to go blind from it.
I see the light. I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh.
Oh, it's so bright. Oh, I can barely even see.
He's had like the rest of the light to his back the whole time. He's just been staring forward down the dark tunnel with his dark vision.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. The
Yep.
spellcasters have been creeping up behind him with light cast. So yeah, you can see light ahead of you, and
Thank goodness.
probably 10, 15 minutes of walking. You see that you are a little further southeast than initially believed.
Oh dear.
That's not southeast. That's south.
That's south.
That's southeast.
we
That's-
took
I
a
mean-
hard right turn somewhere.
That's south with like a dash of east.
I hear southeast in that.
That's 80% south right there.
That's
I would
We
actually
took a-
argue that's
that-
more southwest than where the fuck.
I
we
don't
are.
remember there being a 90 in this road.
We took a hard right
No,
somewhere.
it's the problem is it's extremely discerning. What's the word I'm looking for here?
Discombobulated.
Discombobulating, unnerving to try and travel underground is unless there's like a stop and like a 90-degree turn, it's could be as gradual as anything.
there wasn't. I was trying to remember all the doodads in that magic shop, but I think the thing I'm thinking of is one of the things I asked you for, but wasn't there. Because I know there's
The thing that always lets you know where north is or something.
yeah, there's like one of the orbs is like basically a compass.
I don't have anywhere to put my drink. I need a. I think I'm
would've
running
scooped-
low on Sprite, so
I
I'll
would
have a
have
White
scooped
Claw
that up
and a bottle
next
of
time we're
water.
in town.
It's not even like we would know this because we're still in the fucking tunnel.
Luke, that's where you put your drink between your legs. You cool your nuts.
Oh, I have a solid ice pack on my back between me and the chair, and like one of those malleable ones on my neck. Like it is spicy warm in here, and I'm
Jeez.
not digging it.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
if
only
you
like
see
20
light-
degrees today.
But I'm also in a metal building. Like my house is full metal, and I'm trapped by my fucking green screen. So all the heat
then the
is just like
computer and everything, yeah.
Did you have the
Yeah,
AC
computer.
running all day to like cool it
No,
down?
I had it
Oh.
running while we were out.
Oh, that's your first.
I also didn't
mistake.
think it was going to be this hot too. So
That's
like when
fair.
Elaine and I were at the park earlier, I was just like, "It's fucking hot." I got home and changed into shorts before we went to meet Tiffany's dad.
Yeah, because it's trying to cool yourself with like the portable air conditioners like doesn't work. You need to like pre-cool your house with those.
Oh yeah,
things.
believe me. But we have 3 AC units in this house, and in the summer they go on when Tiffany leaves in the morning, or when I come home. It's fucking almost 40 degrees in here. So yeah, you come out this. Assumingly, you come out this tunnel.
We send we send the canary first to go check it out.
Who's the canary? Dorval?
I guess so. I guess I knew it. Well,
Sure.
I guess it's going to be me and Dorville because we're the only ones that don't have disadvantage on stealth checks out of the 50 people behind us.
Right.
That is true.
So you come out the tunnels, and
We'll
amongst the
scout
two of
it
yous, give me a perception check.
Ooh.
As
Probably have
as you
so much better
acclimatize to the
perception
light,
as
being
you
like,
do.
oh god, oh god. What's that about better perception, Jimmy?
Can't roll over a 10,
I mean,
so
It's better.
Mine was a 20, and then the other die hit it and turned it into an 8. Even though that's doesn't matter because the dice aren't real. But still.
So yeah, right. So you come out this tunnel a little bit, taking a second to, acclimatize to the real light, not the torchlight and spells.
As
you've
we're
had.
getting to the exit, I turn light off. Or you know what? As we're getting to the exit, I cast light on like Harambe's shield instead of having it on me.
yeah.
Because I don't need it
the
outside,
tunnel.
and that way he's not standing in the dark waiting for us.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got light.
Oh yeah,
Callum's got light behind you as well.
that way we got a
Oh,
couple.
the guys have torches, yeah.
So yeah, you make your way out of this tunnel. And you kind of get your bearings a little bit, and you see to the east is a river, and to the west and to the south is like small mountain range. But to the kind of just west of this tunnel, maybe half a mile away, you could see a large fortress.
Oh.
I'm guessing we can also see Calaman probably from here, way off in the distance, so we can
Way off in the distance, like Saskatchewan. It's flat as fuck.
Yeah,
You
so
can
that
just see way
so
off in the
we
distance.
now we know where we are in
Yeah,
relation.
you can
It's
see.
like,
Yeah,
oh,
you're
we're
far,
way down here.
southeast of Calaman itself, and it has taken you over a day
Day and a half,
to get here on foot.
Can we see the direction or house where we in kind of the gnome chick? Because we went this south before to go rescue her or recruit her.
That was like over here.
Yeah, that was more over by the Esker Brook.
Okay. That's right. Yeah, I was wondering. Okay.
Right now, you are near the gravel run. Boop.
Thank you, NPC, for telling us what the name is. Thank you,
Yep.
Thank you, veteran, that we
One
really
of the veterans. Hey, that's the gravel run. We're by the Estwild.
Do you happen to know what that fortress is?
You ask the guy, and he's like, well, judging by the gravel run and our proximity to the Estwild, just looking it over, stroking his long beard, he's like, that must be Wheel Watch Outpost.
What makes it? Why do they watch wheels over at this outpost?
Why does anyone name anything stupid? Why is this called the gravel run? Gravel doesn't run.
I would imagine because the water is quite gravelly at the bottom. If you were to run a ship through
see,
it would
this guy.
probably scrape up the bottom of it.
Who runs the Wheel Watch Outpost?
Wheel Watch Outpost
Who
is the
watches the-
Calaman Outpost.
Who watches the wheel watch?
Who watches the Wheel Watch?
We watch.
Who watches the Watcher of the Wheel Watch?
So he's saying it's a Calaman-based outpost.
Yep. But
It's
you can
supposed to be.
you can intuit that the those cart and wagon tracks, they look to be headed that direction.
Who's in charge of that outpost in Calaman?
Well, it should be the military.
Then they should be friendly if we were to go to them with the military.
Would
I
any
don't see why not.
would any of
We
your
have half the military.
have any of you heard any recent reports from this outpost in your day-to-day armying?
Day to day, they ask down the ranks, and like 5 minutes later, it comes back. Purple monkey dishwasher. What was that?
Spencer
What do we have-
goes
what
down the line.
What
Starts
kind of
asking
fish do
each
we have in
person.
our tanks?
Like, Spencer goes and asks each person individually over the
I
next
heard that night he likes the Spanx.
over the next hour and 30 minutes. Spencer asks each and every one if they have gotten any recent missives from this outpost or heard any information on it.
Darrett, you finish questioning them all, and they don't have any clue. And Darrett's like, "Oh, Spencer, excuse me, I was eating and taking a shit in the bushes. You
All
asked
at
me
the
about
same
Wheel Watch
time, I hope.
Outpost. I mean, I'm a very efficient man.
Yes.
I wasn't eating my shit though, you savages. I was just kind of having a sandwich.
Oh,
Man.
Wait, you got sandwiches?
Would you like one?
No,
Not
good.
now.
Not anymore.
Before maybe, but with this current information, I would assume no, that I do not
Absolutely
want.
not.
Not after that information. I don't.
Oh, okay, more sandwiches for me. Takes a big old bite.
oh.
You were saying about this outpost, Darren.
Yes, I overheard Marshal Vendry say that it was one of the outposts to the south that we're keeping close eye on because of all the troubles to the east, and all the missives we've got from there say that everything is a-okay. No sightings of enemy forces this way.
Then maybe we should go pay them a visit.
That sounds like something I would say if I wanted to make sure that there
No
were
one came
reports
looking.
of- Yeah.
Maybe we should drop in and do an inspection.
Surprise
Maybe we
inspection.
should scout the area first and see what's what.
Oh,
Maybe
glad
we-
you volunteered, Dorville.
Maybe there's a trail up these mountains that has a good overlook.
Could I ask Darrett or perhaps some of the other more veteran soldiers how large of a, because based on what this fort looks like, do they know how many men would essentially it would take to sort of man an outpost of this size? If the outpost was under enemy hands, what kind of force would we be expecting? 20 people, 100 people, 1,000 people? How big is this place?
It is decent sized. Let me get a ruler tool out on this other map you can't see.
I would imagine some of the people who've been in the military for a while would know. It's that outpost that has a host of 100 men at it stationed there, or 50 men, or
You could say that there's just generally less than 50 men stationed at Wheel Watch Outpost.
we have more than 50 men. So
numbers are on
if
our
everyone
side.
kills one enemy, then we will.
Everyone pull your part.
And after that, you go and slay one
Actually,
enemy.
We're probably pretty close to even because we left 15 behind.
As I said, we
We
should.
took 45 with us and Darrett, and we sent 2 back.
So yeah,
see
we're
if
probably
there's an
close.
overlook and we can get a good vantage point.
Yeah, is there any?
Plateau in the mountain.
Yeah, is there
There's kind of
anything
like
nearby?
a little bit hilly mountainous region there to the west, kind of thing that you could probably take half an hour-ish, get a decent vantage point to try and look in.
Oh, 30 minutes, day and a half. What's another 30 minutes?
Right.
Go up
I think we appoint.
and take a look.
I think we give one of the far gabs to one of Darrett's lieutenants, or one of the people. Either Darrett himself. Well, I don't really want to bog down Darrett with the thing, but maybe give it to one of his right hand men, so that we can, while we're going out to kind of scout this thing, if we need to call him in or report back, we can give him a ring. Since we at least the far gab will work over that distance.
That's a good idea. I support this.
I am going to eventually take the sending spell just so I can take a fucking baseball bat to this thing.
On it.
So big.
So yeah, you go get eyes on Wheel Watch Outpost. I'm just gonna double check the map. It's the map. It's the map.
It's a map, and
Um.
all right. So, how long before Luke shows us a new dragon army camped out here?
Wheel Watch
Oh, God.
Outpost. I had it open. It was just minimized on my screen somewhere.
Do we see a bunch of draconians stuffed into human outfits like fucking Red 13, just waddling around?
Ungainly walking around.
How's it going, fellow soldier human?
Hello, fellow soldiers. How are you today?
Do you like skateboards?
The watch
also
outpost
human.
stands near the border of the land of the Estwild. It is used as kind of a Calaman outpost that keeps an eye on the south and on the east. It lies so many miles southeast of the city. Scroll. Oh, there's actual legitimate flavor text. In the distance, a squat stone fortress rises from one of the last patches of green before the rocky scrubland of Estwild. Its tall wooden gates are flanked by crenellated battlements and solid watchtowers. You see that torchlight shines through the fort's windows, and as you kind of get a little bit of a vantage point to have a look on, see some. Was that your perception check there, Jimmy? 12.
No, that's from when we were in the
was
tunnel.
tunnel.
right
Previous?
when we came out.
Okay.
That was out of the tunnel.
So you guys are kind of making yourselves a little less scenes. We'll say the army that you've brought with you is kind of out of sight, not having ascended this
Spencer saw a
little
pretty
mountainous
bird.
cliff with you.
I have never seen a bird like that before. How interesting.
One of the few times you crit fail.
I don't have Darrett's character sheet open, which is silly. Named NPCs. His wisdom is negligible.
Fucking Chad McChatterson that he uses.
16.
The problem is, even if we have them outnumbered, we don't want to just go bashing. We don't want to storm a fortress. Like, we are not going to be at the advantage doing that, no matter how many people they have.
Yeah, we need at least like 3 times the amount of men for a siege. So.
We might be able to bluff them and just march up with the army and be like, we're on training missions for Calaman. How goes it? We happen to be in the area. We're passing through. How's it going?
Let's see. Dorville and Krellin sitting on your kind of mountainous outpost. You can kind of see these crenellated battlements, and with their torchlight, every so often, it looks like a figure kind of crosses over thin arrow slits in the upper battlements. Let me open their character sheets real quick so I can show the appropriate handouts. You see several of your run-of-the-mill soldier guys, these guys.
Damn it.
As well as you see some of these guys marching around.
Ah.
Oh boy. This is the is this the one we know from the past that farts on us basically?
They all.
These
fart
are the
on us.
farters.
Well, they all fart on
These-
us.
This is stone.
These are the stone farters.
Fatso.
Is that what we just call them now?
I mean,
farters.
I think they
Stone
they-
farters.
yeah. When they die, they basically turn to stone and emit a bit of gas that will petrify you.
Turns you to stone.
Your husband was actually turned solid. For,
He was pretty rock hard for a
Yeah,
while.
we get Chris hard all the time.
Yeah, we give him little blue potions, and he manifests hardness. And she's turning around, honey. In game too.
In game, really?
I haven't even checked on him yet, so I'm like, nope.
He's dead. He's just
he's
dead.
dead.
He's typing in the Twitch chat every now and then, unless that's you.
Oh,
No,
That was that was 20 minutes ago, so
oh,
I think he's still listening as he probably goes to sleep.
it might be.
possible. I'm gonna get in trouble though.
Yeah, you can see a couple of these figures moving about the upper windows, and as you're kind of taking a little bit of time here to kind of scope out the place, you also would see one of your poison boys in the
Our favorite one.
right.
Dude, the tail.
No, my unfavorite ones are the ones that are like near invisible that jump down on you. 'Cause that's happened to me a couple times now.
Isn't that this guy?
No, that was the fucking Dragon Daddy. Is the one that got him last time from out of the trees.
Thunder Daddy.
Thunder Daddy.
Well, thankfully, we've only seen 3 variations, and this seems to be the only variations they have right now, aside from like humans.
So
I
we
asked
have-
not Dorval. I asked Darrett for his expert military opinion on the fort and our chances with what we have.
His 3 days of expert.
Well, he's been training. He's been training to be a knight all his life.
Yeah, he's been training for quite a bit
And
for nightly
he's got
intrigues
people.
and whatnot.
He's got veterans with him.
He looks at it and he says, "Well, that's clearly not under Calaman's control anymore, is it?"
Well, yes,
No kidding.
I
Dude,
could have
off
told
to
you
me.
that, Pop. But
Are you
we
sure?
got that one.
Are you
what
sure?
are our chances of a straight siege against this thing? I imagine not very good with the forces that we have.
Looking around, the men he's got. These are very good men, but it's
Those are
without
very
knowing-
stone walls.
Without those are very, very well maintained walls, and without knowing what further lies inside, we cannot be sure.
We need to first of all use whatever the cell phone device is and tell Derek, which is standing back with that.
Hello, Moto.
So, hello, Moto. With with that army, and tell one of them to now go back to Calaman and tell them that this outpost is lost before we do anything.
Down to 42.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
Spencer
that-
will go
that's
and find.
super-
Spencer's been the one to send people back. He'll go find somebody. Be like, you. It's your job now to go back. I tell you what, though, you can take the safety of the tunnel, or you can take
Yes.
the overland route. It is up to you.
Then report back to me.
Do you understand?
But the tunnel is probably your safer bet because there's no
Yeah,
enemies in the tunnel.
basically- Yeah, basically tell the marshal and the governor that the tunnel is, well, a vulnerability, secure the warehouse at all costs, and that, oh, by the way, the outpost is lost to the dragon armies, so heads
Yeah.
up.
Actually, in fact, I insist that he takes the tunnel.
Yeah, a tunnel's the
Yeah,
best
I
option.
I wasn't going over land. I appreciate the option, but
I don't know what they outfit you with. Maybe you have some sort of boots of flying or something.
so that would be nice.
And we were right to surmise that whatever forces were in that warehouse definitely working with the dragon army.
Yeah.
Who knew criminals liked other criminals? Who knew?
Who
I don't know, huh?
Who would have thunk it?
Well, the other army are not technically criminals. They're just evil. An evil army.
Oh.
Not really
oh, that's right.
criminals.
Oh, criminals. Not all criminals are evil. That's right. Yeah.
Some of like
Yeah,
Robin Hood.
and-
He wasn't
And
evil.
until they do something like this, like take over a Calaman outpost, they're not criminals. But they've taken over an outpost and they've took out Vogler, so they are now criminals.
Harambe looks at Callum and goes, "What was in the bag? Were they criminals? Was there anything in that bag?" Kind of jokingly.
Callum, don't say anything.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was just some more of that delicious rock candy in the bag. That's why he doesn't want to tell
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Oh, this doesn't look fun.
no.
Do we see any other ways in besides like the front gate?
It should have like a sally door or something like
Let me
that.
see. I'm trying to think of the orientation of this. From where you guys are, you can probably see, I would say, like the south gate of this place. But you can also see leading off in the distance is like a path that would lead to, from this outpost to the main road. So you would intuit that there's a gate on either side.
It's probably a secret tunnel that leads in.
Yeah, to transport all their
Secret
stuff.
tunnel.
Actually, if we could get our hands on that explosive stuff. We could...
What if we used get help?
Which one of us would be performing
You
that?
said the fort was wooden, correct?
No, absolutely
Stone.
not.
Stone. Was the gate wooden?
Nope.
No. Okay. Are there any big trees or anything nearby?
That you can shimmy along to get into the fort. Seems like poor
You're
fort
working your way
design.
in?
Yeah,
Seems poor fort design.
it's probably just plunked down in the middle of an open field that they can see from all directions a long way off. because that's how
That's
you
a
build a
No,
fort.
Fucking
no,
fort would
no
be
stable, no nothing on the outside, no nothing.
Outside? No.
I was thinking something close enough to cause a fire to get attention. Was my thought process, not necessarily shimmy.
You
Because
just
if
burn
there's
the
a
grass.
fire, yeah, well, like a tree, kind of like a little wooded area, big fire, everyone kind of gets out, and you're gonna have to do something because you don't want it to crawl to your fort.
The foresty area that's hundreds of yards away.
yeah.
Well, that's what I was wondering how close, because you know. But yeah, no, that's why I was asking.
Like we could
Best way
march
would be
up with
try
like
to-
half the army and like have them just limp. Like we were tell them like basically we were doing exercises and we were marching whatever down the Esker Brook and stuff like that and making our way around and we were attacked. We managed
Something
to get
tells me they
we
would
got away
attack
from
us.
them. It's like you need to let us in and give us aid.
Something tells me that they would just attack us.
Yeah, considering there's dragon folk in the
Well, like
in the fort.
tricking them to. Well, that's the thing is they might let us in thinking that we're easy prey. And they go, yeah, come on in. We'll take good care of you. But then we're not actually hurt, and then we fight.
No, they just keep the gate closed.
And we fight them.
Because I can't
They'll just
imagine there's going to be
arrows
any
until
way
we
to
die.
sneak up to this thing unless we just go in the night when it's pitch black and just like crawl around up there because there's not going to be anything to hide it behind or anything to sneak up. Like there's
Could,
going to be sight lines in all directions.
Can Dorville, can you turn into a bird?
I don't know if I can yet.
No.
No, you can't turn
Level-
into flying
not
creatures
fly-
till
level
like
8.
No flying
Level 8.
creatures yet.
Yeah, it's level 8.
Well, my thought process was imagine Sinclair casts invisibility, and then again I was like, if you turn into a bird, you could just
What?
open the gate.
Well, if it's a gate, probably something small could get underneath it.
Yeah, like a
I
mouse.
can
rat?
turn into a bunny rabbit or a rat or a wolf.
See now
Rat would
this,
be a
and then
big
once
use.
you're in,
Probably
you're
a rat.
invisible, and then you could just open the gate for us.
How-
And then we all get in position. As soon as the
But I
gate opens, we just
think-
run in.
I think if he transforms while invisible, wouldn't that knock it?
No, technically it's only an attack or a spell that takes you out of invisibility.
Is that considered ending a spell? I guess it's not really a spell.
not a spell, it's an innate ability.
Yeah.
No, but it's
wild
more
shape is not a spell.
the problem is how far is cover from the outside of the fort?
I said I think it was half a mile. I said.
Yeah, so we'd have to be half a mile away, and we'd have to hope that like, well, they're still gonna see us running up to go in the gate as we cover half a mile.
Even if I open it, they would notice.
Someone's gonna turn around like, why is the gate open?
Why
And
is
they'll
the
just
gate
close
open?
it.
And before you guys even make it an eighth of a mile, the door would be closed.
We'd be
And
putting
and
Dorville
by the-
in a really bad spot.
and by the time we get another eighth of a mile closer, like there's 15 arrows in us.
Yeah,
And
we
I'd be dead.
And
we
or
know
we'll
how
be dead.
Jimmy is with invisibility.
Yeah,
it
that's
has
true.
not gone well over numerous campaigns.
Do we want to wait till nightfall then?
I think it's the only way we're getting up there is with the army, either storming it or as a bluff,
Yeah.
because they're gonna see us coming no matter what we do. It's just you can't hide behind anything.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, pretend like we assume there's still a Calumet outpost. Ask for aid. Pretend feign injury.
The
Almost
only
comes to-
other thing we could possibly do is wait for like a shipment or like supplies or something like that, either coming to the fort or leaving the fort, and then we hijack it, disguise ourselves, and sneak in, and Trojan horse our way in there.
That would be the best way, but considering that they up and ran after our little excursion yesterday, I don't think they're expecting another delivery. Oh,
Is
I'm okay.
there-
I'm good with
is
your
there any
first idea.
Is there any rivers or any kind of water that the fort's getting that, like, say, Helm's Deep style, where we could like go swim to the bars or something like that?
No, the river is to the east of you, and further west is like you can see like a kind of a
That's what, 4
not on the right
miles
map.
away.
A couple
Yep.
miles away to the west, you see like almost like a lake or a large pond or something like that.
We're either gonna do the bluff, or we have to go get a big army and a siege equipment. I think that's really the only choice we got left.
I vote bluff. That's just my vote.
Yeah, or we head back to town for another day and a half, or however long it was.
Or
And
the 6 of us go and do our side quests up to the east, and we'd be like, Sir Derek, we leave this in your capable hands. You've got a whole host behind you.
I mean, side questing is an option. You just, Sir Derek, you need to stay hidden or something like that, because he's probably not going to go disadvantageously attacking a fort with 50 men, 42 men.
This might be a little bit out of our hands.
Yeah, I don't think
We might have
there's.
to pass this to Derek, and then he can start coordinating. He has the tunnel.
If we had more
Begin a
information,
siege, basically.
Well,
Yeah. If we got a hand on like one of their artillery things, probably bring a part of the wall down.
Yeah, like one of those. Get the gnome girl to build
maybe,
one of those
maybe,
dragon
maybe
things
not.
again.
Because don't forget, these are forts that have stood the test of time and are built to withstand siege equipment.
But they need food. Starve them out.
Well, yeah, there's going to be supply runs that go to and from this thing, but who knows how long.
yeah,
but
We might almost have to leave people here to scout this out, and then send everybody else back, or take them with us to go do our other side quest. Actually, probably not a great idea to take the whole fucking army with us on our side quest.
Let's go do side quests with 50
people. Plump, clump, clump, clump.
Because then he's just going to divide. Because you're supposed to divide the XP you receive between all of your followers and stuff like that, but they don't level up, so then we're not going to get any.
3 XP.
No.
So why don't we sit there, since we have 42 other people and everything, leave 10 and leave 4 groups of 10 and everything strategically around the fortress, so that they can sit there and document, okay, who goes from this door, who goes from that door, who does this, who does that, and everything. And then
More info.
yeah, just have them do renaissance or whatever, whatnot.
Reconnaissance.
Yeah.
Set up some recon.
You don't
It's like-
you don't need 40 people for that though. The more people you leave behind, the better chance they're getting caught.
Okay, so leave 15 people. That leaves enough people to
Send-
sit there and
Just been-
be able to run back, and then the other however many people, I'm not mathing right now, can sit there and just hang out in the tunnels to make sure that they are secure and they stay secure and everything. And then we sit there and go do other things while we wait for them to come back to us going, hey, they get their supplies on this day, this day, and this day. They get they ship things out at this time, this time, and this time, and everything. And then we can sit there and go, okay, well, they get supplies on this day, so
That is a great idea, but even better. So, 15 people to watch around the castle, like you said, that's spot on. But you said that there's another side of that gate. The rest with Derek should wait for a supply wagon and capture it. That's our Trojan horse.
Depends on how well defended it is too.
Well, him and 30 men should be able to.
Yeah,
take
but
the wagon.
it's a lot of people to just leave out here and not defending Calaman.
They would go down that other road, a couple good miles, and just wait for a wagon to come by.
You would know that Calaman, like I said, Calaman does not suffer from having these 50 men not there. They are very well armed, equipped, staffed. I think the marshal told you that to begin with, is that they have a healthy supply of soldiers and troops on hand, because they cannot rely on the Knights of Solamnia because
we know-
they're, you know, an order that is not as widely spread as it once was.
We know that we have a
think-
knight going back as it is right now to inform them that the fortress has been taken.
Yes.
I mean, with that considered, we could leave them at this tunnel to guard the tunnel and wait for them to send probably, well, I mean, assuming we still told them, like, yeah, we need more help than what we have, they could send more that way through the, like, people to help with the siege of this, because what we
Yeah.
have right now just isn't enough.
Yeah, we
It's a
need
siege
to
of
leave this
fortress.
yeah, we need to leave this in Derek's hand with the army, and basically we'll tell him we can't do anything at the moment, and we will try to make sure that there's nothing else going on in the bridge to the east or northeast from our position, which would be our side quest. That's what we'll tell them, and then they'll try to like make sure that no wagons come in, no supplies. Get the recon, and if they can get a wagon.
Yeah, they should stay out of sight of the tunnel, like in case.
Well, they should stay like an hour in, like go like an hour back into the tunnel.
Again.
I
think they're gonna
disagree.
use that tunnel again.
I strongly disagree with that.
Well,
I think they're planning on using that tunnel.
Yeah, I think that
well, yeah,
tunnel
but
is
the
so that
army
they.
is.
Well, yeah, but we don't want
They're
the
not going to
whole.
use it for wagons, though. I don't think.
Yeah, but they also may send a scout ahead to be like, "Hey, did those goobers find our tunnel yet?" And like, and if they see 40 people just sitting on the entrance of the tunnel, they'll be like, "Oh, march the army on over from the fortress to kill them all because they're guarding our tunnel."
That's why I suggest like an hour or so down the road, or a half hour down the tunnel.
I wouldn't say in the tunnel because you're just trapped. I would.
They have a
No.
way out.
This is a pickle because we're trying to like
But-
not give them information.
But
I would say
where we
outside
are
the
up
tunnel,
on-
like watching it, like in the forest with some
In the
with some
mountain ranges?
scouts. Yeah, with some
the
scouts
trees.
nearby.
Maybe in the mountain
trees,
ranges
yeah.
over in.
Like
I was gonna say where we are up on a vantage point would probably be a decent place. You have
But they have to be careful.
You have coverage by the mountains. You can overlook both sites.
I would also send 2 more people back at least to back with all the
Tunnel
information
buddies.
with what the plan is, and to
Yeah.
make sure that Calaman secures the other end, like seals it, like builds a big giant gate or something, like finds a way to completely control and seal that other end of the tunnel up, so that like if like the Red Dragon army comes marching on in while we're gone and goes back into that tunnel, they're not gonna just storm into Calaman.
I mean,
Just
it's
collapse. You have to collapse it on the other end so that they march all the way down and they can't get through, and then they turn back.
Because that's something Darrett and his men can do too. Is like if they see like a group that they could easily pick off enter the tunnel, they could follow them in and basically trap, like pincer them back at Calaman
Yeah.
or something like that.
No,
But-
yeah.
That's a good idea.
If we could, yeah, you're right. If we can get them to either collapse or bar the entrance on that end, we could actually Reigns of Castamere this shit. Or we could probably
I don't think we want to.
eventually-
I don't. We don't want to collapse it until our men are all back.
no, but we are by a river. We could probably wait out until whatever their army is marches in, and then just flood the fucker. Probably take a while, but
Release the river.
eh, drown them all.
So basically, no matter what, this really do. We gotta secure it all up. You leave
Yeah.
it to Derek the men.
We're
And
not
we're gonna
taking
have-
this.
And we
we're not
can-
taking this
We can
fortress.
receive word later of how we can help siege this
Yeah.
fortress.
I think-
Tell Derek to send a man to look for us.
I think we're close enough
The
to
bridge.
Calaman to use that stupid fucking Fargam. It is like just barely. I think we either need to send one back with the 2 troops back to Calaman and leave. Either we keep the other one so we can get reports from them, or we leave it with Darrett so that Darrett can communicate with Calaman.
I think
I would
think
trust-
we leave it with. Yeah, I wouldn't trust anyone else besides Derek. Let Derek have it, and then we take one, and then we'll go do the side quest, and he can go, "Hey, the siege is on. Come join us." And
Yeah,
we'll
but
be
then
like,
we're
"All
then
right,
we're
side
like
quest
days
done.
away.
Woo.
I think it's more
Yeah.
important for Calaman to be kept in the loop than us. What the fuck
Send
are we
him in
gonna
to
do?
keep
There's
us
a
in the loop.
if there's like a huge ass army, we're like the 6 of us aren't gonna fucking do much.
But we're the
Totally.
adventurers.
We got magic. We got mean
No,
magic on our side.
Dorvril and
man.
I have,
Yeah.
and Callum have magic.
I mean, the
everyone but
powers
Krellin. Everyone but
technically-
Krellin has magic technically.
I go
Not
bonk.
that high, not that high enough magic to
I
teleport
have
us over to
holy
here.
magic of my vengeful
So
god.
what-
Let's
so
go.
to move you along a little bit, it sounds like you're going to leave this outpost in Darrett's hands,
Yeah.
using
For now.
far gabs to
Keeping
relay
contact.
information back and forth while sending troops back through the tunnel to let them know, like, hey, you already did send someone back to the tunnel to be like, hey, Wheel Watch outpost is taken. It's we need backup. We need help.
And now that we have
and-
more information, we're gonna send a couple more people with.
Yeah.
Like Derek can sort of
And-
finalize exactly what he's planning to do for his plan and let Calaman know.
Yeah, he can divide his troops where need be to keep watch while keeping out of view, like Dorval said, up in the mountains, like Elaine said for Krellin, up in the trees and the forest. I think Callum said as well. Like
Yeah.
there's various vantage points where you could potentially keep an eye on this place while being out of sight. To say, as long as you're not all standing 50 dudes in one spot, like, hi, we're watching.
Yeah.
Just
Don't
set
mind
up
us.
camp.
Don't mind us.
Yeah,
We're,
'cause
we're just out in the middle of the field, hoeing
Darren
the
says,
grass.
no fires. No
We are
fires.
Spartans.
the downside to us taking the other Fargab is that if we get out of Fargab range, then it's useless to us.
I don't think we would be getting out. How far is
Well,
it?
we don't know what's gonna happen when we go on these side quests.
That's fair.
We could end up like way
Yeah.
the fuck out past the
Let's
like
leave
east
it.
of the map.
Let's leave it with Derek because if he's stuck in a static position, at very least, yeah, have a way.
Or
to
if he's in
communicate.
trouble, because we still don't know. There's
Well,
still
he's saying send one to Calaman and leave the other one with Darren, so we wouldn't have one either way. We wouldn't
Yeah.
know anything.
Because we don't know what we're gonna get into.
That's true, but part of me is just also worried about Derek because we're trusting Calaman, but there probably is not everybody in there is trustworthy.
Well, 100% not.
Yeah, but,
True, but-
with this thing though, he can communicate directly with the marshal and be like, "Shit's
It's
going
true.
down here. Send siege engines. Send a huge army." And they
there's
can
definitely
determine
some
that.
shady
But
shit
they're already
because
getting those
somebody-
messages.
Somebody has got to be doing some shady shit because how the hell do you dig a tunnel like that without being caught?
That's a
Without
good yeah.
Calaman knowing?
That's a good point, Coke. Is
They
like,
they they built this whole tunnel and no one knew. Bullshit. Somebody knew.
yeah. I know you were making a joke earlier, Kev. It's like what they were digging for 200 years and nobody noticed. Like I don't know how long they were digging this for, but nobody fucking noticed the tunnel this long was being.
There's
like,
some
made.
fat rich bureaucrat laughing, going, "Yeah, this is how I get my wine and my hose."
So just
Yeah,
for
man, this-
just for posterity's sake, I'm just gonna put you on the other map for a hot tick, and then I know it's all black at the moment. I'm gonna reveal just your tokens on the southern edge of it, so that you should be able to see the door basically,
And that dude.
and
that dude.
yeah, that goes who you can see them through the
Arrow
Those
slits.
are
through
the two that we
through the
saw
arrow slits.
from the
Yeah, that's kind of what you're.
vantage point.
Yeah, what you're looking at there. Big metal door, raised parapets, crenellated battlements high up with clearly people watching out these arrow slits.
The 6 of us
And-
like the siege.
Yeah, and you could intuit as well that, the path leading from the other side of the fort off to the main kind of road would be
Same thing.
another gate.
Like a proper fortress. Only thing that's really missing is a moat.
Yep.
Well, then it would
Moat
be
and
a
a
castle.
drawbridge.
Then it would
So-
be a castle, and you don't want to mix those two up.
I mean,
Yeah, so it sounds like you're leaving it in Darrett's hands to set his troops where they can do the best, scouting and whatnot. You send
Yeah.
people back. Who's keeping far gabs?
Well, Darrett for sure is gonna have
Darrett for
one. So
sure,
it's
yeah.
either it comes with us or it goes back to Calaman. My
I
only
still
worry
think
is if it comes with us and he calls for help. Look, we're probably not gonna be in a position to fucking help him. We're like, well, I'll miss you, Darrett. Bury your fucking bury your armor in the sand so we can come find it later.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
I just think sending men back and forth between Calaman has already kind of accomplished the messaging. for that
Yeah,
part of things. I know it
hours.
takes
Yeah, but
time.
only up to the point of what we know now. If something changes, Calaman's not going to get word for like a day and a half.
I would say send one back to Calaman so that the people there would know what's happening.
Yeah.
Sir Xander?
I vote sending the one of the gabbers back to Calaman. Yes, we have a communication like relay, but it's a day and a half, whereas at least with the Fargab, you get like kind of almost instant.
Now, all right. That's majority vote. All right.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
I may not trust all of Calaman, but I trust Darrett, and at the very least, the marshal seems to, at least the higher ups seem to be on our side. I can't speak for every rank and file.
I mean, we can tell the troops to take the other Fargab to whatever
Yeah.
her name is,
That's
the gnome who's working with like the marshal. I'm sure she would be more than happy to run the telephone for them.
Yeah, there we go.
Considering it's her invention. Tell her
And
to
just
fucking
be
build a
clear,
third one while she's at it.
How many miles can the Fargab
Yeah.
communicate?
18 miles.
Is it 18? Okay.
So
I remember
I
the disdain for the Fargavs. Now you're like, who should have these important items?
yeah, but not for us.
I just don't see a point for us to have it, other than just the knowledge of like, oh, Darrett's dead.
Most
So final,
And
who's
shrug.
got the Fargavs?
If the final is one gets sent to Calaman to give to the marshal for troop communications, and then Derek gets the other one so that they can communicate from Calaman to here to begin the siege while we go do side quests.
Sure.
Final answer.
So
Lock
Yep.
it in.
Darrett gives a big salute, and he's like, I will not fail you. We will gather as much information as possible on this fort. All the while, hopefully, getting backup from Calaman. I hope you find interesting stuff and can, assuage the threat to the east/northeast a little bit more, and that whoever you encounter won't be able to back up this fortress. So sweeping out and, taking out potential reinforcements for this fortress is also a very good idea.
Aye.
He gives you a quick
Now-
salute. It's like
now,
dinner
Derek-
time because it's dinner time because you guys have been talking about it for so long. No, I'm just kidding.
Now,
Upper
Darrett, if
Yes.
you
Second breakfast.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Bill.
Second breakfast.
if you do find yourselves in the most terrible pickle, make sure to get you and your troops out of here.
Garrett
Yeah.
says, I fucking hate pickles.
Good.
Jesus.
Get yourself out of them. This isn't death or glory.
Death
We
or
already
pickle.
had that with Lady Beckley. Don't follow her. So don't be so eager to follow her to the grave.
There is
She-
no
she
glory
might still
in
be
a
alive.
needless death.
He's
we
probably
don't-
holding on to hope that she's still alive because Cudgel made it back.
Yeah, but
That would have reignited it for sure.
Considering the
yeah,
shape Cudgel was found in. Oh.
You mean alive? And just exhausted?
Well, she was beat up.
She was probably
Little
like,
rough
she is
around the
probably
edges.
fighting fit by now. We've been in that damn tunnel for so long. All those exhaustion levels are probably gone at this point.
Yeah, Diana.
So, you make your way,
So we're
leaving
going,
Darrett.
I was gonna say we're going above ground over to the east way.
Well, yeah.
I guess
If you go underground, you're going back to Calaman.
Galavan and then east.
I guess we could just ask, because Darrett's the one who originally gave us these side quests. We can ask him, like, if the bridge that the people were having problems with, is that way up by the bay, or is that the spot that's like closer?
Believe the blockade. Let me look at my notes real quick. I believe it was closer to the raiding rill.
Okay, so that the blockade is probably the closer one.
Yeah, and then the farmsteads were a little
We're
further
up by
out
the bay.
west from where the exclamation mark is. There, it was right up against the water, but there's
Okay.
farmsteads kind of up near the bay. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, so we'll tell him we're gonna go take care of that blockade.
yeah, blockades by the raiding rill. There we go.
And we will try to not get there, see that we could really use an army, and regret not bringing the party up. Then we just walk back.
That's right.
So you start heading
And
northeast a little bit, scouting through the the woods and the mountainous region a little bit.
I guess following the
It's-
river for
Yeah,
direction.
it's gonna take you some time. Let me look at the distance here. Probably half a day's journey, give or take.
My druid
have
friend,
to-
find us some food. Forge for us some food while you're at it. This is your next.
Spencer's sick of rations.
Yeah,
I could do that.
seems like a
If you want to look for
druid.
food, give me a survival check.
Speak to the
Hopefully.
fish.
Find some berries.
These are not good berries.
These are mediocre berries.
Mediocre berries at best.
Harambe will walk in the river and catch the salmon like a bear in his mouth.
You missed a banana joke. It's fine.
Oh, I come over bananas in the river.
You never heard of a river banana?
River. No,
You know what you get out of river bananas, Coke?
A river nana.
Out of those river bananas, you just get.
No.
That's true.
The way things have been going, it's almost tempted to take fucking Skywrite as a fucking spell at this point.
Yeah,
Just-
sir.
Just right in the sky, hey Calaman, you're fucked. And just leave it at that. But there's your warning.
You just write in the sky. What? Wanderer's Rest has dirty women. Avoid at all costs. Eggs
Armin.
are meh.
Coming as a hoe.
Eggs are meth.
We're going
yes,
beyond
you
the
start-
scope of this adventure, so have fun.
Start making your way up towards where Derek kind of told you by the raiding rill meets the gravel run.
The waiting
that
rill.
it is blockaded by draconian forces, the Dread Dragon Army's forces. Let me check the map. Check the map.
On the map.
Check the map.
On the map.
Yeah, that's already all revealed in that section, so you should be able to.
Shame that Derek was in charge. It'd been nice to bring him with us as a nice fucking powerhouse NPC. But leave the rest
Two
of the army.
paladins. You have two paladins.
Yeah, but his
Yeah, I
AC
mean,
is bigger and he hits things better.
He actually rolls well.
Questionable.
Some
That's
days.
true. That's true. Depends on considering who's controlling him. That's fair.
Right?
He's
That's
actually
not
a
good.
party. We kind of toss him around the party. Everyone gets a roll.
So I'm gonna move your maps, and
Oh, like a
there should
whore.
be a section already revealed for you guys to place your tokens down upon in the southwestern portion of the map there. Hopefully,
Like before the tree.
yeah, somewhere around there.
That's the wrong token. I'll grab that.
I see Dorval's token on there, so it makes me a little happier. So yeah, to the east of Calaman, where the road crosses the raiding rill, you see ahead of you on the road beyond this tree, which looks like there's been a struggle here. You see two toppled wagons, similar to kind of what you saw on your very first session in this campaign. Toppled wagons,
Ah, the memories.
and the forest kind of is thick around you. Oh, I meant to roll this. It is also now raining. I was going to roll for weather earlier. It is a
Oh,
well, a bit heavier than a light drizzle, but not like piss pouring rain.
I don't have call lightning yet, so it doesn't matter.
I imagine how badass the sound must be of rain hitting like the armor.
Oh yeah, we don't have a Siren Escape went down, babe.
Oh, I think that's been down like all
Uh,
year.
It's been down for a bit.
You guys need to tell me that.
We were busy talking about
it's-
tunnel strategy.
I have
Honestly,
it
I
playing-
didn't even notice.
I have
didn't
it
know.
playing
Those
through my
brainstorming
computer,
moments
not through
I love.
Discord.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't even
muted for me
notice.
through
I
Discord.
didn't notice.
Yeah, no, I
Clearly,
don't
everyone else
think
was too busy talking about other stuff to notice.
We were trying to figure out what to do and how to do it.
Yeah. So if you got some rain noise, while these guys kind of peek about here. Now you see these couple of toppled over wagons. This tree is clearly fallen over in the path, as if there's been some sort of struggle here.
Spencer points ahead at the wagons and is like, perhaps we should check out those wagons, as he stands back far enough in case the wagons explode.
Can we tell if the tree was like exploded?
Purposely
cut?
put
Chopped down?
across.
Give me a perception
road.
check. I do not hear it now, Tiffany. BT dubs.
Percent.
Sirenscape might be struggling.
Oh,
Ooh, not bad.
Spencer's just thinking about how he didn't get
Once again,
breakfast.
can't roll above 10. It's okay.
So Callum and Krellin can tell that more than like exploded, it looks to be like something probably big has been through here, and in some sort of struggle, this tree has been knocked over. Up, you can see the roots of it kind of sticking up.
Oh. Be wary.
Oh,
Dangers lurking.
that's not good.
I just
Something
kinda-
very strong knocked this tree down.
I move up a little bit, and then I go. I use Mage Hand to kind of go poking at the boxes and like knocking on the wagons and stuff like that to see if there's anything kind of lying in wait inside of it.
I heard it for just a brief second there, and then it disappeared.
I haven't heard it at all.
Let me see here. You can see that there are. It look to be like remnants of like supplies. There look to be like there's a couple of bedrolls, and it looks to be there's like some ration packs that have kind of been ripped open, and there's like some rations on the ground. While you're, that was you up there poking around, right? I'll just put you over
Mage
there.
hand.
Well,
Mage
no,
hand.
with
Oh,
with
mage
my
hand,
mage hand.
excuse me, I missed that part. And you can see
You think
some
Spencer's
supplies
walking
that
up
have
there by
gone
himself?
through. I was a little questioning it, but I was like, he's not even moved his token yet.
Got
I missed
fucking
the
mage hand
bit.
for a reason. Yeah, no, I'm basically just kind of like knocking on things and kind of banging around with mage hand, just in case there was something hiding under the wagon ready to like spring out at us or something like that. I'm trying to.
It's a wagon mimic.
or in case it's a wagon mimic. Or
that
more,
sounds horrible. By the
more
way.
like the wagon has been turned over. A couple of like draconians that are just waiting to like flip it over and come out. Or in case there's a bomb on it. I don't know. Nothing happens, and I dismiss it. And
I can hear it now, babe.
just
I
shrug.
had my headphone volume down a bit low, so I was like, "Is that white noise or like rain?" But it's rain.
After Spencer
Or wind.
the crates with the mage hand, Harambe will go and actually like dig through proper.
Spencer plugs his ears for a second.
Give me a perception check, Mr. Monkey.
Mine are so shit today. Even with
Mr. Monkey sees a banana,
Yeah.
starts eating.
Is that what it is? Yes. If it's a banana, I will immediately start eating.
I'm like, ooh, feel the banana.
Also approaches, but instead of looking
I'm-
at the cards, I'm looking up at the trees. I want to look at the trees surrounding us, see if I can't notice anything hiding up there.
Making faces at my kid. Yeah, give me a perception check. That's pretty good. You don't, having been fooled once by draconians hiding in trees, gamers learn to look up, and you don't see anybody in the trees surrounding you. But with a decent enough perception roll, I won't make you roll survival. You can see that there are, several clawed footprints that seem to lead into the woods to the east.
They seem to head east past this strange barrier to our vision.
Such a strange barrier of light.
Some sort of fog wall.
That is where the enemy lays, and that is where we shall go.
Spencer will come over and help
Fog wall
Harambe.
widens.
Yeah, Spencer will come over and help Harambe kind of poke through the supplies here.
Like, ooh, bananas. Pass me
He
one of them,
picks
Harambe.
up the peel from Harambe's banana, thinking it was a banana, But
Keeps
it is a
eating them.
used banana.
It is a used
It's a
banana.
used banana.
It is a used banana.
Gross.
Spencer's stomach rumbles hungrily. That's a shame. I was really hoping for a banana. Appears
I'm
someone has
gonna
been to this one already.
I'm gonna
Harambe
slink.
will.
I'm gonna slink off into the trees
Oh,
because I can use that to hide if I need to.
Harambe, after stuffing his face with many bananas, he will see the final banana in the bottom of the crate, and then he will grab it, and he'll go to want to eat it, and against his very will, he will hand it to St. Clair.
You see Spencer like holding a peel, just like
I'm gonna give him a proper banana, a proper one. After his little sad weeping.
Oh, you're gonna share your banana with him?
Spencer
The
will
last one.
Lady in the
I ate
Tramp
the
it?
whole bushel, okay?
Not Lady in the Tramp it.
Spencer will actually hold up his hand and be like, "Sir Harambe, you will need your strength for these upcoming trials. I insist that you have that banana."
You can have one.
Spencer's rebuttal is just.
There are other supplies here. I will make do with the regular rations.
He goes, he turns, and he gives it to Sir Xander.
Sir Xander is just kind of really confused, like, thank you.
Thank you.
Potassium bump?
Potassium bump?
Sir Xander not really having eaten a banana before, kind of like holds it sideways and like bites into the skin. Like,
No.
Oh,
I stop you and I go to peel it.
Dorval looks at the trees around him and he thinks to himself for a brief moment, that apple that I planted so long ago, I wonder if it's grown now.
It's been like 6 days.
Has it only been 6 days?
I don't know how long it's been.
Yeah,
It hasn't been-
I don't know.
It's been less than like 20 days, for sure.
There might be like a tiny little sprig of like a
Watch
leaf
it.
sticking out of the ground, maybe.
Wonder if it's starting to grow.
Is it germinating?
But what do?
I guess we head east.
had.
Clearly, there is nothing in these wagons. Spencer is positive
say-
there's nothing here.
I'm gonna say, John, when you said a lady detramping the banana, the image that popped into my head was so horrifying. I just want you to know.
A big monkey
You're welcome.
Spencer,
and a bard.
your mouth
This
like,
is
oh,
author bard. Just,
like, you just-
nomming this banana until they get to the middle.
It's just
Spencer has not
I
had
wanna
enough to
put
drink to Lady in the
that
Tramp a
into
banana with a
AI,
monkey.
but I'm-
New book with a bard and a paladin share a banana.
An ape's hunger.
I don't believe that's going to sell very many copies. It'll be for a very
Start-
select crowd.
You start making your way east through the bush. Are you moving with all haste? Are you moving quietly? Are you climbing trees and swinging
I
through
am-
them?
I am very
well,
slowly
just
and
give-
quiet.
I just turned to look at my Discord, which is now on our private chat, and I just see female Coke once again. And I was just like, oh, all this banana talk.
I travel as fast as the meat shields in front of me, but a couple of steps behind.
Orville, you said you were.
Yeah, I'm heading east, going from like tree to tree, so I can use my special hiding ability.
Harambe's
You
gonna go
leaping
to this
through the
tree.
branches of trees?
No, just going through the foliage.
Foliage?
Foliage.
Foliage.
Spencer does that
Oh.
thing where he walks up to like Sir Xander and Harambe and starts kind of swinging his arms and like that thing you do to kind of get people to start walking when they're just kind of standing around staring into
Go on,
space for
move
no
it,
reason.
move it. Get out of here.
Tell him to do his best to not make too much noise. Going
Okay.
through the bushes.
Yeah.
Get a stealth check. If you're moving.
Tromping through the bush.
We're marching through the bush.
Spencer thinks it's unnecessary to make a stealth check with all the people in front of him that are in big heavy armor.
Look at all those. I just look at my screen and I just see Spencer's double natural 1 perception. So Xander's 0.
That's why Spencer wasn't even going to attempt the stealth. He was just going to walk normally.
We're not really stealthy.
The pots and pans people in front of him are going to make all the noise for him. So,
I mean,
You
I'm doing
hear-
okay.
As you start to make your way through the bush, with not very quietly, Dorville's
doesn't manage.
Dorville's in the trees. He is one with the wood. Giggity. You hear just a guttural voice come out from beyond to the east. It says, "Is there prey or men?"
Girls.
a little column A, a
Girls.
little column B.
Girls.
I could lead you.
I
in
can't
prayer.
talk to girls. They get all shy.
I can lead you in prayer.
We got boobies underneath these tin armor.
There's a blockade, so isn't there supposed to be people here to be like, hey, give us stuff for our blockade? Assuming.
Yeah, this isn't much of a blockade.
As you hear this voice come
is
out
it
from the
trading, right?
east. What do?
Spencer, you're the words one.
Well, it really depends on what you consider the higher food chain, of whether or not we are prey or men or both, or neither. Perhaps you could come out and we could have a more civilized discussion about this matter.
Too many words.
I get that sometimes.
To arms. Get ready.
I do
no,
have
no,
2
no.
arms.
No arms, no arms. Put arms down.
They don't have arms. Get ready for an easy fight.
I am talking to the dumb apes sitting there telling us to arms. I don't want arms. If you don't
Harambe's
understand
offended.
words. Fine, man. I'm gonna
We all look at Krell like we don't use that word here.
Harambe just kicks the dirt a little bit.
So
You
Couple
can't call
seconds.
him that.
a couple seconds go by and you hear like the sounds of armored figures standing up, drawing weaponry, and footsteps in the distance start to come towards you as through the
Hearing that.
foliage.
I prepare an eldritch blast for
It
the
will
first
be-
bad guy I
Ready,
see.
Shield up, sword up, ready to go.
It
Right
will
next
be
to
time to
Xander.
roll for initiative once I get the turn order up. There it is. Oh, I haven't cleared it from last time. Don't roll yet. Remove turns.
Let me
There
know
we
when.
go.
All right, let's see how shit my roll is.
Hey, look, a number
As
that's not
through the bush.
That's actually not too bad.
Through the bush comes.
Beautiful.
Oh, where is that?
That's bullshit. On my screen, it looks like a 17 on the die. Janked.
through the bush comes someone who needs.
On and on we push. There's no fire. I saw the map. I was like, why? There's no fire. That'd be easy to find them through the smoke.
Do lizards even need fire to eat things?
Probably
Probably
not.
not.
It's more of a I
Another
want to.
dragon Slime fest.
They're dragon men, not dragon savages. They still enjoy the better comforts of life. They do have clothes on.
I mean, the dragon daddies, dude. I don't know about the regular.
The dragon
Okay.
daddies!
Mr. DM, one little clarification for my sake anyway. This is up or is this overlooking
up.
a cliff?
No, that's up. Definitely up. Hit initiative for them. Reorder the turn order, assuming everyone's in.
Is that a dragon daddy or a poison guy?
That's a dragon daddy.
Okay.
Elongate my turn order so I know what's up.
They both have the frills. Similar
Yeah,
frills.
that's a
and
thunder
intelligence.
daddy. and some of the petrification boys.
Yeah. Well, those guys are pretty easy to recognize. They have the round heads.
Yeah,
The
those
other,
round heads.
both of the other ones have sort of the same kind of dragon-y shaped head. Oh, I need to remember what Spencer can even do. What can I even do?
Let's see here. It's Dragon Daddy first. That's interesting. What is he gonna do? What is he going to? Where's this character sheet? Did I just minimize it or close it? I minimized it, thank God. He's going to. I'm on the wrong layer. Pushing all the key shortcuts. He's gonna move up a bit, and through the cover of the trees, he's gonna get a +2 to your AC, Callum. He's going to fire some Dragon Daddy bolts off of lightning discharge. I'm going to get the vape pen out of the dice box so I can't use it as an excuse when I roll at a natural 4. That's not going to hit. Second one, it's a natural 1. Dragon Daddy's not going to hit. He's like, oh fuck, oh fuck. And he gets back into the fray a little bit more. He's like, oh dear. Because I roll like dog shit. Fuck.
This bodes well for us.
It's gonna be a good night for us.
I've been rolling this die. Like I said, I've been rolling this die for like the last 20 minutes. Just like I need to do something with my hands. And
So, what is Dragon Daddy wearing, and what does he have for like equipment?
he's got a trident, and he has natural armor, regardless of his picture's depiction of him having all sorts of
leg thing.
metal.
I was gonna use heat metal. There's no point in me using heat metal to try, and I don't think he even uses it. He just shoots shit at us.
So mainly, Daddy there is all naked.
Yeah, they're all naked for what it's worth.
And he has a daddy bod too.
He's
Big
got
beer
the
belly.
show Elaine for her.
No, no, no. I don't.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's dad bod. There's dad bod draconian.
Oh, he's had
Yeah.
one too many 6-packs.
Just to start off with, I guess Spencer's going to. Oh, whatever. Those guys are gonna run in. Those guys are gonna run in. The range on Vicious Mockery is only 60. Okay, I'm going to Eldritch Blast with red to start off with. Start off with something weak and easy. 13's not gonna hit him. Which is a
the
shame.
red guy, I don't think it is. It's not going to. That's good Eldritch Blast damage.
Sure would have been. I will give Harambe Bardic Inspiration.
Woo!
That's it for me.
Who's next? Xander.
Looking at the distance between
Oh,
them
usually
and
not high
our
up
people.
on the, going to move. Feet. There. And the tree that's like in front of red and is it smaller than the others that I could get decent vision, or is it going to be?
It will grant them cover the same way Callum had cover.
I wonder how that applies to Sacred Flame.
Doesn't.
Cover does give a boost to AC and Dexterity saving throws for what it's worth. It's stock cover. Sorry, red.
Yep, DC 13.
It's gonna be a 17.
That is a pass.
He's
Dex
going to
saving
pass.
too.
Yeah, it is
I
dex
like
saves. Okie day.
Oh, the target gains no benefit from this cover. Weird.
What?
Oh, it just says the target gains no benefit from cover for the saving throw.
It
Right
does
after it's
say it,
1
right?
Does it say that in the?
It literally says that right after
It says
radiant
that
damage
the target gains no benefit.
from cover
Right
for
up-
the saving throw.
Well, then
But,
it's
I
a
mean, you roll
15.
high anyway.
It's
Yeah,
a
okay.
15.
Still, you pass.
Yeah, the
Still
bonus is
pass,
plus
yeah.
2 from cover.
It literally just says in
Oh,
the spell.
That's good. That's good
Yeah.
spell verbiage.
There is no benefit to cover.
So you're going to so Suzanne probably at the very least is going to see running out of a tent in the north portion here is an unarmed, mostly unarmored, looks to be a Calaman soldier. And he's going to come out and see, these draconians at arms. He's going to turn and look and see Suzanne's like, help! Help! They captured me! Help! Help! Please, you must help me! And he's going to start running your direction.
I'm making an insight check.
I always like to insight.
Over here! We will protect you!
15?
Oh, please help me! He looks to be, like, covered in blood.
Covered in blood, but are there any wounds, or is he just covered in blood?
It's kind of hard to make out from a distance, but you can see, like dried blood down, like, one side of his face. His left arm is covered in blood. And he kind of is moving with haste, but almost with, like, a bit of a limp at the same time.
Well, I mean, Callum probably would know whether or not he's believable. Spencer does. Spencer believes him.
Yeah, please help me. Next up will be Dorville.
Yeah. I'm going to move over to here,
Probably a bomb inside of him.
and I'm going to cast Fairy Fire to the middle of this fire, hopefully getting them all.
It's like a 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
It's 10 foot like that.
You can also just kind of measure.
Oh, that's
They're less than 20 feet apart, so you can get everybody.
Yeah. Dex. So that's their
Dex.
bonus. What's his bonus? That's 5 guys.
DC 14.
I have 5 d20s out. Okay, this would be Thunder Daddy's dice. Well, you can't see what it is, but it doesn't matter. Thunder Daddy is not affected. 2 of them fail. 2 more of them pass. The blue and red fail. Everyone else passes.
Oh, that sucks.
Wherever the fairy fire token is, there it is.
And as a what is this? Is this a all it says is action type special. It doesn't say that it is an action. It doesn't say that it's a bonus action, but I want to attempt to hide because I can
Hiding is an
hide
action.
when-
Yeah, hiding is an action, unless you have like.
Unless you're a rogue that has cunning action, hiding is an action. You can just get a better benefit from it from hiding, and I think like forest and shit like that.
even in heavy rain.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you become more easily obscured. Hiding is still an action.
Because then you like ran across the field and cast a spell, they're all just like looking at you.
The fuck was that guy?
Probably.
Look at that guy. He's wearing a ghillie suit.
Welcome to the table. It'll be Krellin.
Oh, ew. I don't know how these guys fight. And I've
You
been
probably-
trying to learn.
Yeah,
Chris's-
Krellin would know. Thunder Daddy here has ranged attacks while everyone else does not.
Okay.
And that this guy is he's running to you asking for help as a native of the city of Calaman that you've just left.
Okay. Because I've been reading the sheet and I'm sitting there going, ooh. Ew.
Krellin's specialty is bonk.
Yeah. I don't like bonk. I like staying away and going pew pew, but that's just me.
I should really just rename this Krellin, but
Just
Go
throw the
bonk.
glaive at them.
Just yeet.
Well,
I'm
not
gonna
a
rename it.
yeet.
Rename
Kind
it
of my
right now.
best weapon going on there and everything.
I think Krellin might have javelins.
I have longbows.
If you have a longbow, you can switch to that.
Yeah, that's what I guess what I'll do is I'll use one of my actions to sit there and well, I guess I'll use both my actions. One to put away my glaive, and then the other action to get my longbow out.
No, you can just say that you pull your longbow to begin with if you want.
Okay.
Set up the glaive.
Okay, well I'll pull my longbow out because I like to go pew pew.
I've renamed it the Krellin Special.
Technically, a glaive wouldn't bonk anyway. It's a slashing weapon.
No, it'd be slash, but
It's still funny.
You have a slash. You don't have a slash sound.
We need
Nope.
a swing sound.
swish, swish. Need a good snicket.
Literally, none of the melee characters any of you guys play you ever bonk. You all slash or stab. Nobody uses blunt weapons.
Boros, bonk.
And Boros
but
didn't
in this game.
Boros wasn't a melee character.
I mean, yeah, he was.
Who are you shooting at then?
I mean, sorry, technically, you do have a bonk with the back end.
Yep.
Do I have
Green
good
and red will give you red and blue will give you advantage, but still get cover. Pretty much everyone will have at least +2 to their AC due to cover.
Okay, but do I have good sight
You
on?
got line of sight to pretty much everyone. Longbow's range is good enough to hit pretty much anyone on the battlefield.
Oh, guess I'm just gonna do my longbow to the good old Dragon Daddy. I don't know if I like
Thunder
him or not.
Daddy.
Thunder Daddy. Sure.
Hey.
Ah,
Elaine's very
Ew.
put off by that.
Yeah, Krellin not used to using his bow was like, oh, I think I remember how to do this, and it sticks in the tree right in front of him.
it's like ping. Eh.
Not just
Well, shit.
Damn it, I don't think that's the,
Actually, I had the Thunder Daddies like,
Nice. What the fuck? What was that?
It was a
it's
big
called
old...
Miss Me.
Oh,
Yeah, I added it a couple weeks ago. It'll be Callum's turn then.
I like that. That's awesome. All right, Callum's gonna move right there, and I will need. What the hell is it? I can't remember. A con save from. I believe I measured this. Oh, oops, that's not the right tool. This one is like right there. Boop. Everyone that touches.
Everyone that touches.
I think that gets all of them. I know I can make it work with all of them.
Yeah, there's like if you wiggled it slightly.
Yeah,
up
like
to
it.
the right.
I know that I measured it out that it hit all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
get all
you
of
can
them.
make that happen.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, my player killer die will be for Thunder Daddy. Yeah, everyone else. Player killer die rolls a 15. One of the other guys will. Everyone else fails. So Thunder Daddy and Purple pass. Everyone else fails.
I'll just channel Divinity as well to do max damage. Because why the fuck not start with a bang?
3d8 or 2d8?
3d8.
24 damage.
24 damage.
To half as much to Thunder Daddy. Half as much to this guy.
Was that shatter?
That was shatter. Oops, I didn't mean to roll it, but whatever. It rolled.
It's another thing I've thought about switching a couple
Oh,
spells
oh.
out for and taking shatter because I can take shatter too. That's a useful. It's a useful.
Shatter's pretty good.
spell.
It's a great spell. My bard has it as well. Okay, you see these other three in the back just look like, oh, they're just not in good condition at all.
Callum just kind of thumbs up. Good job. That was a good one.
Did I miss that one?
I hit. Who needs spell attacks when you could do saves?
The Callum special.
There you go.
It'll be Harambe's neck.
Right.
Edit that sound while I'm at it.
I'm going to. How I want to do this. I know this is kind of like the bottom of the map down here, but this is like another tree. I would really like to get behind that tree in kind of like a ready to attack position. So I'm gonna take
double
the
move.
yeah, I'm gonna take the dash action and yeah, kind of
feet across the screen.
Yeah, kind of like somewhere like in there, kind of get in position.
Yep.
Surrounding, you know, pincering. For flavor, Harambe is going to be, you know, chugging along, metal armor, ching, 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 here all the way down. And then as he passes by Callum, he's going to be like, that was awesome! Good bang! Do it again! And I'm going to give him a bolster. Some temporary HP.
Give you a banana.
Throws a banana your way.
Okay, alright. That is, I'm going to take that. That is amazing. Yeah, Harambe will, as a way of increasing your morale, I'm going to give you a banana. That's right.
You look tired. You need potassium.
It's like the spinach with
There you go.
Popeye.
Yeah. You squeeze it out of the peel.
Yeah, pop it. Yep, and then he will get 8 temporary each point.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need it this round.
That'd be the bolstering rally from my Knight of the Rose.
Nice.
That's my bonus action. That's that. That's all I can do.
Okie day. This section of men, draconians will go. You're probably just outside this guy's reach, so he's just gonna come stomping up into the field here. This guy is gonna come stomping up into the field here. He's gonna get. I think they're all gonna be out of reach.
Remember, he has movement restrictions, doesn't he, for being fairy fired? Isn't that part of
No,
it?
it's
No, it's just you glow. You glow.
Oh, for some reason, I always think fairy
Glow.
fire's bad
They
movement.
you get
You proc advantage and they
can't
glow.
turn invisible.
Yeah.
Visibility
turn
is the big
invisible.
restriction.
I don't know why. I always think fairy fire's movement related as well.
So they're gonna, run up into the field here and snarl menacingly. 'Cause the two fairy-fied ones glow like purple, and they're just also limping along because they're badly injured. Before the top of the order, I need to pee. Haha, BRB.
I almost thought you were throwing another guy in.
I realize now, because I keep forgetting that I have it, I should have used augury to on whether or not it'd be a good idea for us to storm the fort. I keep forgetting I should be milking my daily use of augury that I get.
Fuck, I have that too. Shit.
I have a question. I have a channel divinity vow
Vow of Enmity.
I can only use that with my one channel divinity slot, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Recharges on a.
Long rest.
Long rest right now, I believe. We're too low level to get anything decent back on a short rest. Yeah, no, Vow of Enmity is really good. Especially for a boss type monster
That's
or
what
like
I-
a leader, because you
Yeah.
kind of compel them to fight you and only you, and you get advantage on all your attacks against them.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, because I was trying to think of the right time to use that, and I remember reading it and I was waiting, but there hasn't been really like a position where I've been in the boss. And then the last ship battle, I didn't remember it, and I was like, oh, I should have remembered that. That would have been great.
Yeah, that would have been good against like the big guy.
The giant,
Yeah. The
Like the
giant
little
was
things like that, I remember that I'm like, oh, I really wanted to do that.
I'm back, baby. I'm back in time for Thunder Daddy's turn. That's good. That's good. Thunder Daddy. Gonna come up into the fray here. 20-ish feet here. And he's gonna see Callum through the trees, and he's gonna see Harambe through the trees. So let's give him one each. Why not? I need to get everything out of my dice tray because I need an excuse for everything and why I roll poorly. Start with Harambe. Harambe is going to be a 20 to hit.
It does.
is going to be 11 points of lightning damage. And on Callum is going to be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Son of a bitch. He's going to use his little bit of movement that he has left and back the fuck up. Something like that. Something like that, assuming he has 30 feet of movement, which he does. Can't do anything else, so that's his turn. Mr. St. Clair.
Spencer will move up, and he will tell Thunder Daddy, like, look, if you just went to whatever you Draconians use for a gym, just even like once a week, maybe you could shed some of that gigantic purse you're flabbing around out there. I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on him.
Wisdom.
Yeah. With that massive damage.
15.
That's a save.
Who says, it's appealing in style now. I'm comfy.
Keep telling yourself that.
I do.
I don't know. I'm done.
Sir Xander. My eyeballs itchy.
Not really a lot of useful things I can do.
I move up the trees to red. I'm going to attack
With advantage.
at advantage.
There's no point in me striking the weak things up front that have advantage. Try to at least disadvantage
What
Thunder
a
Daddy.
fucking
With
spread.
advantage is gonna miss. Oh boy.
You know, if our paladins could hit, we could do something.
Yeah.
But we can't. I'm with you. We couldn't hit last time. I don't even know if I can.
Hope if we could hit, we would rule this game. We could-
Right? We won!
Time to reroll Wizards.
Are you done then?
Yeah.
This Calaman soldier is like, please help! They killed everyone! And he's gonna continue running towards you. Help me, please! Help me, please! Help me, please! I can't slaughter all these innocents by myself. As his shape twists and changes into a
Damn.
What
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
a bigger
Did say
Thunder
that
Daddy.
Something big.
We get
As he pulls out a big fuck off sword.
There it is. That's what we were looking for.
He's gonna
Oh
start
my
swinging at you.
God.
Thunder Granddaddy.
this
Granddaddy
is
Thunder.
this is
He's
Thunder
got the
Uncle.
beard and everything.
Granddaddy Thunder.
So he's gonna make 2 serrated sword attacks against you, followed by a tail.
Whoa.
Actually, we should. I said strategically, I should do the tail first because it. But okay, serrated sword, 12 and natural 20.
Well, the 28.
You silenced me. Like I was gonna like, really? You think the 20 hits? But I was like, I glared at the camera like, motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
I could have had shield on. It would have been 21, and you would have missed.
It doesn't matter. It's a natural 20.
Natural 20 always hits.
Natural 20 always hits. That's
Your AC was
ass
97, he would still
damage.
hit you. Just if you don't beat the AC, you don't crit, but you always hit.
That's 15 points of slashing damage from the crit. And then the tail's going to swing around to try and give you the Krellin special. The tail's going to be a 16.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so. So he had used his shape theft ability to make himself look like a creature he's recently killed.
Wow, so even at a 15 insight, Callum.
You completed that. Welcome to Dragons, my friend.
Oh, they're
I'll delete I'll put his actual thing in the initiative. It'll be Dorville.
Yeah. am going to. That on. Yeah. Okay. I am going to back off a bit. And I will. Let's attempt to Scorching Ray the big bad. So first beam of Scorching Ray is probably not gonna do anything.
It's definitely not
Second
going to do anything.
one?
If he was an ooze, you would be hitting him.
That might do something.
What is his AC? That's going to hit, yep.
Get 2 Scorching Rays.
Well, it's a
three.
level 1 spell.
Yeah, you get 3 rays.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks.
And third one.
It's also going to hit for 8 damage. Let me make sure there's nothing else going on there. Okay. Maths. Dunsky?
Yep.
Dunsky. Krellin.
Well, now that I've seen this big old granddaddy thunder dude and whatnot come creeping out and shape shift and everything, I'm not
And
moving.
Thunder.
I'm looking at this whole situation going on here, going, I am not getting involved in that crap. Staying back here. I don't feel like going bonk bonk. I'm gonna go pew pew because I can go pew pew.
Krellin is a bonk-based character, for what it's worth.
I know he's the bonk.
He very specializes in bonk.
Krillin, you
But
seem so much
Elaine
more
says-
cowardly than I remember.
Elaine says, fuck that, I'm not getting Chris killed while he's sick.
Bingo!
But then he can re-roll a wizard when he comes back.
He'd be upset with me. I was like, do you know how much of a doghouse I would be in?
Yeah.
Ah, you'd be fine.
Dude, I could put myself in the doghouse, no problem. I don't need to be killing one of his characters.
That's
Well,
fine.
look, Chris, you wanted to go to bed. I mean, I get it, you weren't feeling well.
Look, I'll take the heat off and kill him next week in TOA. It's probably going to
Everything is a
happen
bad
anyway.
script.
Not his sickly character.
Fire away. Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah, you've
Bow,
already
bow now.
killed off one character.
Yeah. Krellin not used to his bows. It's like, oh, damn it. Hits the tree between Sir Xander and Big Silver Daddy.
Krellin's a fighter, right? So shouldn't
He is.
shouldn't Krellin be able to use strength for his bow instead of dex? I'm assuming with that plus
Nope.
1.
You cannot use all. I looked this up as well for the one shot. All bows and ranged weapons, you can't use strength, sadly. So I was gonna just take a +1 bow for one of my uncommon items.
Wonder if I'm just like remembering like
That's a 4E thing, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think I'm remembering D&D next, like the
I know Pathfinder, I'm pretty sure longbows specifically use strength.
Yeah,
Or
that
short
makes more
bows.
sense, because anyone who's held a bow in real life knows you need strength.
Well, no, it's because like you can specifically make a ranged fighter. That's why I'm thinking of that.
Yeah.
I think I'm thinking of D&D next before 5e came out.
A rogue specifically says that you can use strength or dexterity in any of your attacks.
There you go. Alum, assuming Krellin's staying rooted where he is.
I might actually move up just a smidge to see maybe if my bow would be better if I get a little closer.
I know what would be better if you got closer.
Spencer sees Krellin creep and goes, I don't think that's the problem.
Use your
Fucking
goddamn
wave.
bow and start slashing things. Come bonk. So I'm just gonna go about there, and then I'll kind of see how I feel. If I feel like going bonk bonk later.
I think
Callum.
Pull-on master is losing his touch.
Oh,
There's a refractory period, you know.
Yeah. It's a learning experience. It's fine.
Sometimes you just get tired of doing it yourself. That's why.
True.
He's got to recharge his batteries.
I thought it was pole arm, not string arm.
Oh.
Fuck, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fuck.
You gonna fuck?
Fuck.
I don't know how many times people. Oh,
You know what?
is that another one, or is that just?
No, that's just I haven't gotten.
Token-
He was the
token placement?
he was the flesh. That was
Okay.
Oh, 15 is
Just wanna
probably
make
not gonna
sure.
hit this guy. Oh, I get advantage on it.
he is fairy fired.
Crit fish.
I fucking rolled two 15s.
15 is gonna hit.
Okay, for 4 slashing damage.
He had 1 HP left.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Death.
And then I'm gonna cast the spell Sanctuary as a bonus action on Sir Xander because he looks like he's about to get fucked.
That I am, boy.
And I am going to step the fuck back because fuck that noise.
You leave me here to do this.
Fuck
You really
that.
muted Alex.
I'm like, well,
I am going way back.
I cracked the whip and I said, see ya.
One of the heavily armored people ran for the trees. One of the heavily armored people pulled out a bow. Like, what do you expect to happen?
What's going on?
I'm like mid. I'm not exactly front. I'm like the mid, but
None of us actually know where Harambe went. Harambe just ran away.
He just ran off into the bushes.
Right here.
He's wanking off in the bushes.
Went
So
to
you
go
have-
find more bananas.
you have Sanctuary cast on you.
What is it?
Sanctuary gives you.
Is your mic like in a pillow or something, Alex?
No, I'm just talking more quietly.
I ward a creature
Can
within range here. Actually, I can
Barely
just-
hear you.
There.
There you go.
Any creature, yeah.
Can make a wisdom save, or
Yeah.
they can attack.
It won't help you against the big guy, but if these guys come after you, at least it'll give you some defense.
And I still gotta make a con save, right?
Nope, you don't need to do anything.
As soon as you attack, it'll go away. But
Yeah.
until then, you're.
Whoa, what is going on with your mic?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your audio.
Mouth. Your
It's like your
mouth-
You were-
internet
you
just
were-
like dropped.
It was better
You were-
before. It wasn't
You were
good before.
eating
but
the
it was better.
microphone.
You're eating your microphone now. That's right.
You
That I-
deep throating
Oh.
thing.
Harambe, it's your turn. While Alex figures out what the hell's going on with his mic.
Well, I think he said a con save because the lizard guy died, and I'm being fair even though we're getting our ass probably
The
kicked.
guy did
Oh,
die.
yeah. That's
He
right.
did die. And Callum was.
I was away
you
from
were,
5
yeah,
feet.
say you were more than 5 feet away, like a
I
penis.
was. Yeah.
That will be a con save, and that's fine. That's a pass.
There you
That-
go. I got you, Sir Xander. I understand.
Harambe's yelling out stuff to the DM from the trees like 2 minutes
Oh,
over.
I'm trying to keep out. Like that's something like that to me. I can't let it slide because it's just like.
No, that's fair. But what does the Big Daddy drop when he dies?
That's a good question.
You're gonna find out.
Step up to purple, and we're gonna precise strike this mofo with a longsword. Wait, what the hell?
Waiting on the road to come.
6 hours later.
Well, I'm trying to roll it with advantage and won't even give me the option.
Why do you have advantage?
My precise strike.
Precise strike.
Nice.
There
It's
we
shift.
go.
It's shift.
No, it's because I was holding control. Cause
I'm lazy. I just leave it. Both rolls on at all times. So I don't have to think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna do bardic. What is it?
D6.
D6.
That's really good damage.
16. It's not bad.
16 to hit purple.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
hit.
Yay.
yeah.
14 damage.
Be a Constitution saving throw.
Because he's dead, right? I presume. Lovely.
Here's where it all falls apart.
Please don't fuck me.
That's
Okay,
good.
we're
Well,
good.
you're good.
You're fine. You like the smell of it, of this guy's brand.
We're building up an immunity to it.
Yummy.
Oh,
Well, I guess they are.
All I
Spencer's not.
smell is the bananas still in my mouth. It's
Yep.
it's protecting me.
you just shove one up each nostril.
That's right.
You got like banana tusks.
Yes, like a walrus. Yes, but instead it's bananas. And then with him dead, I don't.
Are
have
you
an
dipping?
attack. No. I'm trying to be strategic. I'm letting the line. I went forward, killed, letting the line push forward while my DPS does DPS. This is what you do.
I'm sorry.
I'm
did
le-
the
I'm tr-
priest that just ran the fuck back accuse another guy of dipping?
I'm not a front liner.
He's the
I've already-
healer.
Fucking specified that.
I know, but it's just like you dipping. It's like
Well,
Man,
he's
I
a
don't know.
front liner.
In fact, he's a frontliner that we just gave better armor to. To frontline better.
And Alex, if anyone's gonna talk about dipping in the middle of a fight, I mean,
Three guys around you.
Spencer every day regrets not just taking that plate armor for himself and showing you how it's fucking done.
Walking around, not proficient in plate armor in the slightest.
You know what? He would just walk slow. It's fine. Walk slow, carry a big stick.
That's right.
Well,
So I'm
wields a
gonna-
great sword.
we all
I'm
know
gonna
his
try
big
to-
stick isn't what everyone else's is, right?
Dunsky?
No. I want to strategically move to where, like, I know I can't stealth like a rogue, but like I'm kind of like leaning up against the tree now after like killing him and catching my breath, kind of being in that position. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield of Faith.
Concentration.
That's right. And since even though I killed him and I didn't add the damage, I'm still going to use up my Squire because I did use it. And that's literally all I can do.
Big guy looks like he's grinning. He's got a
I
big
just
old
have to
happy
move you
smile.
for a hot second
So
to put
happy.
this on.
He's
Oh yeah,
so
I was
happy.
literally about to do that. I was going to do that for you.
As I click it, it just appears at the bottom of the map, so I can't, like, the
Yeah.
images are in the way.
I got you. Where my bardic?
These guys. This guy's gonna come attack Alex with a wisdom save first. It's gonna be a 4, so he's gonna stand there.
Well, he can't
Thank
technically
you.
attack his own guy, so he doesn't waste the attack.
That is true.
You're not wrong, but he's less dumb than to attack the guy there. This guy saw the monkey man leave, so let's go try and wisdom save again here. 17.
Yeah, that'll pass. 14.
He's gonna
Spencer's having a strong case of deja vu.
Gonna try with a couple of short sword attack. One's a 19, one's a 22.
both hit.
Oh my, I thought only one of those was gonna hit. That's gonna be a total of 12 points of piercing damage. For 2 hits, so you need to make 2 You're not concentrating or anything.
No.
Wrong paladin.
Yeah.
Wrong paladin. Yeah, 12 points of damage, and this guy in the back. I mean, he's got to get in the fray, right? Why can't I click on him?
He doesn't exist.
Is he on the map layer? He is on the map layer. It's a weird place for you to be.
Maybe he's the cook. He's just staying back.
Right? Like, oh no! Oh no!
He's part of the background. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna run into the.
He's gonna die. See?
He's gonna go see what he sees. He's gonna run in and see what he sees.
Wait, that one was still there?
Yeah.
He was on the map layer for whatever reason.
Oh, I thought because he like duplicated when you moved everyone. There was. Right, outside.
Yeah, he doesn't have a color, so he's probably
He's an
left
extra.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
There
yeah,
was
there,
5 before.
there might have
Yeah.
been
I
one.
remember, like, being a dude.
I hit all 5 of them.
yeah, he was the leftover on the token layer. Probably when I moved everything into this map to begin with, and so I had to
Try
add
to
this
help
map.
us for the best I
So
can.
it's a third-party
No,
map.
skip down.
Yeah.
a third-party map because this campaign surprisingly doesn't give you a lot of maps for things that happen in the field.
Most of them don't. Actually, none of them do.
Pretty much. So it'll be Thunder Daddy. Fuck is Thunder Daddy gonna do?
How do I
Thunder
erase? I drew an X. I don't know how to
He
erase
shoot
it
at me
now.
and hit his own guys.
Highlight it and then
You can
press
just
the-
highlight and push X.
or-
Draw right, left click and draw like a square over it.
Whoever deleted it, thank you.
I got rid of it. What the fuck can Thunder Daddy do anything fun besides shoot lightning? Thunder Daddy disappears.
Oh fuck! Right.
Does Thunder Daddy just jump up in the air? Like, how does he just disappear?
It's invisible.
Ability.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gone.
oh, so now he's gonna sit there and go pokey pokey to someone behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely.
'Cause I was looking at him like, I know this guy can do something other than throw thunder and throw lightning. Oh yes, he can go invisible with his limited spell casting ability. Spencer.
So what's the big guy wearing?
Is he naturally armored? He is natural armor. Draconians are
That's the
naturally
stat.
Why
armored.
does he have an entire suit of mail on?
Right?
Well, his
Yeah.
weapons aren't natural armor.
No, but he's got two of them. That feels kind of like a waste.
Gets rid of one attack. Four, I should say.
There's not really a lot else I can do. I'll cast Heat Metal on whichever one of those two weapons in his hands looks like he likes the most.
Sure. Con. I think it's con, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it happens no matter what. Let me put the
Yeah. The verbiage.
yeah, because I never usually use it on weapons. Creature. Blah blah blah. You use yeah. So I do it and damage. It'll be a con save on the fire damage, no matter what. If the creature's holding or wearing the object takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. Doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, so it wouldn't be able to drop it on it until its turn.
Yeah.
But
If
yeah,
he makes
so,
the save, then he doesn't have to drop it. It's not hot.
well, no, it's hot no matter what. The spell can't fail. The con save is just for the fire damage,
I gotcha. Okay. Okie day.
because if he's still holding on to it when my turn comes back around, I can shoot more damage into him.
Yeah.
So it's like advantageous for him to drop it. Because
So
he's
he only has
gonna
to do
have.
the save if he takes the damage.
He's just make a save to negate the damage.
No, like he only has to drop it. I mean, for that. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or drop the object if it can.
We're
So it
gonna-
sounds like he doesn't have to drop it, but if he takes the damage, then he has the option to.
I mean, he could choose to hold onto the hot frying pan and, you know.
So it takes damage immediately when you cast it.
I think
Yeah.
it takes the
Any
damage. I
creature
think the
in physical
con save is
contact
if he
with
has
the
to drop
object
it or
takes damage until the spell ends. The creature holding the weapon takes damage from it. So then he has to make a con save to see if he has to drop it. So I do have to roll a con save.
Okay, we
Which
probably that actually
is-
yeah. But if you succeed on the con save, you can drop it.
Yeah, so he's going to succeed. He's going to eat that damage. He's going to succeed on the con save with a 23.
Okay, so he's missing a sword,
So he's got a sword. Let me add that damage before I forget.
which actually means that I could have juiced you for a lot more damage on this heat map. Because when I heat up armor, then all you're doing, I think, is just the con save. Then is just to not have disadvantage on your attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah,
So.
I think that's how it's read.
That smells kind of nice.
I think they just took damage every turn. They never not took damage.
No,
They
but
always
we
took
were
damage.
rolling a con save to save on the damage to have it or not.
Okay,
When
yeah.
it should have been full damage every time, but the con save is to get rid of their disadvantage that we were given them. We were basically doing it backwards. We were
Yeah,
like
yeah.
saving for the
Anything else?
damage and not for the disadvantage. I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Alex because he's probably gonna need it because he's the only one near any enemies. And I'll
Cherry
back up.
dropped.
Back up.
Okie dokie. Sir Xander.
Actually, if he attacks, it drops.
Yeah.
I'm going
Which he's probably gonna do.
Field of Faith on myself.
Yeah, if he makes an attack. Oh, and casts a spell that affects him. I was gonna say, can he juice it by like using a spell instead? But no, he can't.
No, anything
It's
that deals
anything damaging.
attack. Anything attacking.
Too bad.
And I'm going to use one action for lay on of hands. Put all 20 into myself.
Feel empowered by the holiness. Kira Jolith smiles down upon you.
That's all I can do. Why did I go?
Sanctuary does not drop. For that matter.
It's good.
was
That's
it-
actually
did he
very
cast
good
a
for
spell?
him.
Yeah.
Or is it an offensive spell?
It's gotta be offensive.
Yeah. It's gotta be anything that deals damage
Okay.
or affects an enemy.
Yeah.
No, it's not even a concentration spell.
It's not. It's great for that, but yeah. Usually it's a one round thing because most people attack.
Or most of the
Yes.
or you have other people up in the fray. You don't usually
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
one person up there by themselves.
Look here, Harambe's gonna swoop in at the right time.
I'm assuming you're staying put.
Yep.
Big Silver Daddy has learned from his mistakes and is going to tail you first. Attempt to. Wisdom saving throw. What's his fucking wisdom? 15?
Oh, it just passes.
Okay, so he's gonna try and tail you. What dice? I'll pull out this dice. Haven't used this one in a bit. Roll the shit off it. Roll the shit off it. Roll the shit off of it. Math. 21.
Oh, just met.
Tail. Tail's less damage. I'm gonna need a strength saving throw as well. It's gonna be 6 points of damage on the tail.
Grapple effect or something. Or not.
It's probably not prone.
You, sir, are prone.
Yeah.
You do have bardic inspiration.
Also true. You, sir, are currently prone pending the results of
Bardic.
a d6.
Roll 6. Oh, 5.
15.
You, sir, are not prone.
Nice.
Resources. You're still gonna eat potentially some serrated sword attacks.
Attack-a. The other one's going to be an unarmed attack.
He's just gonna swing. He's not gonna use his bonus action to attack them because he's got a monster stat block, Evan. He's got X number of attacks and a tail attack.
Oh, fair. I mean, I would argue that one of those attacks, if he's got two weapons in his hand,
That's the art. The art is that he has two weapons.
Well, then he has no weapon. Then, if you're saying he only has one weapon, then he has no weapon.
That's sticky. That's sticky because the art and then his actions makes two sword attacks and a tail attack. It does not say one is a bonus action. It's just his action is to do those attacks.
Yeah, but I mean that's why would he have two weapons if he's not using the other weapon for any of the attacks?
Yeah, I mean,
This is backup in case he ever has to switch hands.
so we'll say that if he can still make two attacks, but one of them is going to be with less damage as is two weapon fighting then, because he will not get the bonus to damage.
Well, he can
that
still make
normally
he can
would.
still make unarmed attacks.
Oh yeah,
He's
yeah,
not
but
doesn't.
it's just-
But
No, but he's still swinging the sword. It's just going to do less because he's got to make that initial swing, and then like the backhanded upswing is going to do less damage.
The blunt side of the sword.
They're serrated swords, but I assume they're serrated on on one side.
One side. Typically.
Yeah, the art is very, very bad.
well, yeah, because he's wearing armor. He's got two swords, but the two swords don't matter. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he's just got it's his thing. He's got two attacks per his stat sheet.
Well, yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, I closed it.
I mean, he's also armor,
I can just barely hear a word you're saying, dude. I don't know what's happened in the last hour.
You should be able to go through their bio and see what they have for weapons, shouldn't you?
Doesn't usually say.
Yeah, that's. They don't have a. They're monsters. They don't have a stereotypical stat sheet that tells you they have a bedroll and 3 swords and. Your quiet talking is barely audible, and not only for this, but for podcast audio is also completely unable to be heard.
Fine, we'll replace him with AI. I want to know the difference.
Replace
So
him
he's
with AI. No.
he's gonna make it. Yeah, so he tailed attacked you. You were not prone. You took the damage from that. So he's going to swing his serrated sword at you. One being with less damage. The one being with less damage is going to be a 24. The one being with normal damage is going to be a 10.
I think you know what.
Yes. So for the less damage one is going to be math 8 points of slashing damage. And then he's going to realize that he's not a stupid individual. Where did his stat sheet go? I closed it and reopened it. He has a decent score. So he's actually going to say, "Time to find easier prey, my pretty one." And he's going to run off. Oh my god, he's going to start fucking flying. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. You can get opportunity attack to your heart's desire, my friend. As he flies up in the air. And he is. Boop. You're going to hit him.
Sanctuary drops on you.
Sanctuary drops. 5 slashing damage.
Yep.
5 slashing damage. But he flies up into the air as he legitimately has a fly speed. Dorval.
Yeah, that might change things.
All the spellcasters just went, oh shit.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, that might change things very quick.
Do. We're completely fucked.
I don't have that. We're out of slots. We're out of soundboard slots. Trying to look and see if there's anything that we don't use very often.
How high did he fly up?
He's 30 feet up.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We don't use that one very much, but I feel like you don't want to get rid of it because it's so good for D&D.
So good.
I'm in danger.
Yep. That could be used more often than it is, but
Yeah.
I was looking at what to potentially get rid of to make room for things like a yeet. I still want a yeet, but
Do you know how Alec could communicate with us? He just uses soundboard instead.
I mean,
that is his favorite tool.
How is it different from like any other part where we can hear him normally?
We don't use this one ever.
I'm coming.
No, never.
No, Al.
I don't think we've ever used that.
What are you doing, Jimmy?
Favorite.
I am going to release concentration off of Fairy Fire and cast Moonbeam centered on him.
That's not a word. Yeah.
Whole wall of text.
Big old moonbeam.
Constitution saving throw, a shape changer. So, seeing that he was human.
Oh
and
no,
now
his
he's
shape changing
changed.
ability.
He has.
Oh, he's disadvantaged because of that. Oh. If it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form while he's in his original form. For what it is, it's con.
I don't think he takes any damage until the start of his turn.
No, it's the start of it. It's the start. Yeah. You're right.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Moonbeam's one of those ones. Yeah. We'll keep that damage for his roll, but
It's not bad.
yeah, Moonbeam was one of those ones that triggers on their turn.
Right. Yeah. I forgot about that part. I was looking at it for the disadvantage on the save.
Yeah, it's a 40-foot high cylinder. Yeah. Yeah, disadvantage being a shape changer with his shape theft ability.
And I will also move.
That's good, because I'm going to 1-2 punch this fucking Moonbeam.
Punches the beam of moon.
I'm gonna move back here.
Yep.
Well, see, it's fine when we do it, because we're the squishies. But when the heavily armored paladins run back to fucking Calaman.
Speaking of heavily armored,
Squishies.
it'll be Krellin's turn.
Well, now that he seems to be coming to me, I can't really hit him with my melee weapon as he is up in the goddamn air.
Hello.
So, but he has come closer to me, so maybe hopefully I can hit him with my bow. I hope. I don't know.
Yeah, he won't get a cover bonus now because he's up in the air.
Yep.
Does Krellin have javelins to chuck? Because those would probably do more damage and hit better.
She hasn't rolled high enough to hit regardless.
Well, yeah, but she would get a higher plus because it was strength with throwing weapons.
Yeah, and he's now close enough to hit with a javelin.
No, I have crossbow light and a longbow.
Oh.
No javelins.
Shitty.
Nope.
What a useless
I'm just
fighter.
gonna.
You make sure to chide your husband, who might still be awake listening. Ah, there he is.
He is, yeah.
Oh, okay, well, what's he saying? So I'm like, I don't
I
see
mean,
him talking.
you do have one big javelin.
His main weapon, just throw it. It doesn't matter.
Yeet.
Doesn't
Oh,
he have
that
a
yeet.
trident?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
He does? I think he does have a trident because he asked if it was a trident of fish command.
Don't see
My problem, he might not have added it to his
No,
character
I
sheet
don't
because
think
why
he-
would
It
you?
might not be equipped, which is why you're not seeing it. It might
don't
just
think
be
he
in
took
the
the trident.
inventory.
As I
I'm
said,
pretty sure he did.
He's a dice set.
Throw dice at him.
Oh, he does have a spear. Oh, he does have a trident.
Oh, there you go.
But I'm not gonna start mucking around with his player sheet and whatnot. I know where I'm allowed to go and where I'm not allowed to go, and I'm not gonna start mucking around with changes.
He's still listening.
I know he's listening. Last time I saw him,
He's telling you to do it.
do what?
To throw the trident. He's on stream telling you to throw the trident.
Well, I don't see no stream, so he did not set that up for me. So
He is literally
stream-
saying,
He
go
is
ahead.
The
saying
stream
do
is
it.
up, and he's saying
Well,
to
it's
throw the
no.
trident.
What's the clickable button is
Yep,
for
the
him, though.
trident.
It's a strength weapon.
Throwing would be strength related.
okay, so I would be using an action to put away my longbow, an action to take the
Just-
trident
just
out.
No.
You
and
could
then-
just drop the longbow.
Or
Okay.
no, I mean technically the bow's only in one hand, the trident's in the other hand. You just don't
grab the
put
trident and throw
put
it.
an arrow in your hand. You just grab the trident and
That's,
throw.
that's
Okay, well I guess I'm gonna have to equip the sucker. That goes back. Trident. Okay, guess I'm gonna throw the trident at him. So don't get mad at me if I don't hit it.
he'll be able to find it.
That'll do.
I'll hit him.
It's pretty close.
I have too many pages open. I was trying to add a yeet. I'm working on it. I got it downloaded. 17's
the
gonna
trident with the
gonna
bow.
hit.
I think that would do less
Sitting
crit.
there in
It's
his
a D6. Roll a D6 and then tell me what his strength modifier is.
Assuming 4.
This-
I'm hoping 4. I'm not going to assume anything.
strength is +4, so it's an 18. And you want me to D6 it.
Yep.
Seven damage.
7 damage to daddy.
And I
Oh,
tried.
I gotta move. I'm just gonna move this to the back so that daddy can actually have his character sheet accessed. I tried it in my leg. What the fuck?
Picture Ace Ventura, you know, when the arrow hits the leg, it's like, ah! Screaming at it.
Yes,
Nope.
every time.
Nope, every time.
It's like I was just like, it's like, oh my god. Well, that's it. I'm not gonna bother moving away because I'm gonna just hopefully he dies so I can go retrieve the trident.
All right, so Krellin steps up and he's just like, got it.
Nice.
Kill him.
Oh, you can probably get rid of this now.
This is taking forever.
You probably drop that one. We don't use that very often.
I got rid of the. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, I got a sound throw up on there. I got a funny one. Anyways, not the point. Let's. I'm gonna move a little bit so that I'm not behind this tree, and since I can see him probably decently clear, do I need to move up this way more?
He's up in the air.
Do I is he gonna have any cover from me right there?
Yeah, he's not gonna have any cover.
Okay. Then I am going to guiding bolt. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Fucking 10.
10's not gonna do it.
That's fucking brutal.
Spell slot consumed.
Yeah. Shitty.
Bonus move.
Well, I can't do that. No, I'm gonna stay right there and do nothing. Twiddle my thumbs.
Stands there twiddling his thumbs. Harambe.
I hate my decisions right
Ooh,
now.
that was a good roll off the tongue.
It was. Harambe's gonna charge forward into the fray, and we're gonna precise strike green. Screw him. Come on. There we go.
Hey, there's a
Nice.
That's a hit. Add your D8.
My D8? I was waiting to see if he was dead or not before.
It doesn't matter if you're using precise strike anyways. So it triggers on a hit.
Yeah.
17 damage.
I need you and Sir Xander to give me Constitution saving throws.
I knew that was coming.
Harambe is safe.
I'm not.
Sir Xander is not. Oh, so you are. No, you used it, didn't you?
I did.
You are restrained.
This is fun.
Alright, did that.
Look, it can only happen one more time this combat.
That we know of.
No, the other guy's gonna be way worse. He's gonna set
Yeah,
off like a fireball.
Permanent.
He's just gonna cast fireball when he
fireball.
dies. It's
Fireball.
gonna be-
Yeah, death throws fireball.
For everybody.
We also have a guy that went invisible.
You know,
Oh fuck! I forgot about him.
I didn't. I know he's still there somewhere.
you know the one thing I noticed about paladins that I don't like is that everything that I want to do, it requires an action. It's like there's no tempo
Yeah.
I can build up at all. It's like,
Yup.
ah.
You want to
I'm so
attack?
worried about the-
Action.
I'm
You
so
want to lay
worried-
on hands? Action. You want to cast most spells?
Exactly.
Action.
It's like, oh, it hurts my soul. I just
That's
wanna-
why they're so multi-ability dependent, because you need strength because you're probably going melee. You need con because you want health being a heavy, and as a paladin you want charisma because all your abilities proc off charisma. It's so hard to level all three stats.
It really, really is.
You either have really low saves because you didn't buff your cha, or you have low HP because you didn't buff your con. Because most people are going to buff their strength so they can bonk.
I did not mean to do that. That's not good. Not bad.
And so, yeah. So you do anything else?
I'm just gonna kind of move up to try to kind of be in the fray. a bit more, and there's nothing more I can do by bonus action, sadly. So yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. The lone remaining Baz Draconian is going to see that Sir Xander has been fallen under the effects of his friend's fart. And is going to try and swing at you with advantage with his short sword.
I mean, he's gonna seppuku so that he also releases a fart.
With advantage is a 22 for the first attack.
God damn it.
With advantage, the second attack is a 10. So one hit for 7 points of piercing damage. You good? What are you concentrating on?
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith, that's right. I don't have you. There we go. For my own peace of mind. Thunder Daddy does the thing. Spencer.
All right. Cast heat metal on this guy, and I make him drop his other stupid fucking sword. Then
That lose concentration on the first one?
of course it does, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
That's way over there. He's flying way up in the air now. 11 fire damage and con save.
Okay. Let me get his con's pretty good. His con's gonna be a 17.
Yeah,
He's gonna eat 11 fire.
So he can
damage.
drop the thing to the ground if he chooses. Or I guess he's forced
There's
to,
nobody
actually.
underneath him. So yeah, he can.
His
drop
nice fancy weapon. His second favorite weapon is now sitting in the center of this moonbeam.
No.
Yep.
If
he wants to go pick it up again, he'll be still in the moonbeam.
You know, it doesn't matter. I'm done.
Sir Xander. Restrained, my friend. Cannot move. Disadvantage on attacks. Is the gist of it. And disadvantage on deck saves.
Still gonna swing at blue.
Swinging at blue with disadvantage.
Double crit. Let's go.
And not with that, I'm not.
Not with that.
That's it for me.
You can, I believe. You have to make another con save, right? Meow. At the end of your turn.
Did you say right meow?
Right meow.
That's amazing.
No, Sir Xander's a statue.
Sir Xander is a statue. The end of your turn, without a success, you are effectively petrified for the next minute.
But I'm also completely safe.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Well, you can. Fun thing about petrified.
Real easy to break a statue. If you swing at it hard enough.
Real easy to break a statue.
Yep.
You guys didn't get a chance to watch that happen to Dragonbait last week.
Yeah.
You got him out of there. You got him out of there before that could happen to him, because otherwise you would have watched the Beholder telekinetic ray him across the room and shatter him into fucking powder.
So I saved him. I had to. Your weight increases by a factor of 10. You cease to age, which is good. You are incapacitated, you can't move or speak, and you are unaware of your surroundings. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You automatically fail strength and dex saves, have resistance to all damage, and are immune to poison and disease.
Xander now dummy thick.
From 1 to 10, my friend, you're
That's really good. Was that you, Sean?
Oh yeah. I told you I had a good one.
That's inspiration. What did you delete to put that in?
Taking forever.
All right.
We don't use that one very often.
No, we don't use that one ever. Good shit. Good shit.
I like that one. I was looking for one like, you're fucked, but that was the only one I could find because I was close. I was like, yeah, that's good enough.
Sir Xander's in a world of fucked, but It's not paralyzed, so you're not auto critting on hits. Or hits against you aren't auto critting. For what that's worth.
There's that.
For some stupid fucking reason. Because paralyzed, any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet of you. I mean, you're.
Well, it's because
okay.
it's because it's a rock.
You're stone.
There's no
you're rock. You're
there's
a
no
rock.
vitals to stab.
Nope.
To get a crit on.
So
you're just
big granddaddy.
It's a
You've seen a lot of people
saving throw at the beginning.
You see, yeah, okay, he's gonna do that first. He's got good con. He's got good con.
With
Let me see.
disadvantage. At disadvantage.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, we're sitting on a 22 on the first roll. Such a cunt. 9.
Yeah, full moonbeam damage.
Moonbeam, which was what was it?
12 radiant.
12. Okay, so he's in rough shape.
And he's got no
Now
swords.
He can do whatever he wants.
he's
He
lost
has
both
no
his
swords.
He's lost both
He
swords.
has no swords, but he has claws.
And a tail.
And a tail.
Yep.
So everyone else around him has either swung at him, shot holy energy, or a bow, except for this guy in the back. So with his flight speed, he's going to.
Oh,
yeah, he's gonna fly right down.
I was gonna
into
say,
your
like,
face.
I have made him lose both of his weapons. I haven't done nothing to him.
Well, that's just it.
So
he can't.
sad?
He can't. He's smart enough to know that everyone else around him has tried to hit him with a bonk, or a bow, or holy energy, and that guy ran off in the distance, so he can't catch that smelly guy.
You know what's so sad is if Krellin had the glaive out, it would have been opportunity attack as well.
Yeah, it would have been. So we're gonna try and tail Spencer. I don't have his character sheet open. Tail is going to be a 15 to hit.
I'm gonna cutting words. I have a.
Oh, please roll a 1.
No.
You have like what, 14, 13 AC?
I have 14, so I need to roll a 2 or better. That's good enough.
Okay.
Spencer
no
just
tail.
hops it like a jump rope.
Jesus. So you're
I ain't giving you advantage on me. If anything else,
so that's going to be a miss. But now he's going to try and claw you twice instead of serrated sword.
There's nothing else I can do about that.
No, it's better than serrated sword. I'll tell you that.
There is.
So 2 claw attacks is going to be a 15 and a 17.
Yep.
So he is going to roll. It's going to be 14 points of slashing damage total.
Both of those are less than 10, right? Well, yeah, both of them are. My 11 is more than enough to keep my concentration up.
Yeah.
14 total.
Yeah, so he lands right in front of you, just tries to bonk you with the tail, but you're like, nope, and you jump right the fuck over it, and then he's like, nope, slash, as you're coming back down. I do declare, my chest.
What is this red stuff that has come out of me? I am unfamiliar with this feeling.
I am unfamiliar with being hit in this campaign. But Dorville, you see this big boy just fly down into where you know Spencer was moments ago.
Yeah. I have a couple of choices here. I think I'm going to move towards him and
Can't you move the
do something
moonbeam?
I can. That was my second option.
That's probably the best option.
But he was looking pretty rough. Might be able to just take him out with one shot.
Yeah, but what do you? Otherwise, the moonbeam's just kind of sitting there because he's gonna die on his turn when the moonbeam procs, anyways.
Yeah, we'll move the moonbeam over.
You've already
Move like 30 feet or something.
I can
It's an
move
action.
it-
I'm
it is
pretty
an
sure it's an
to
action.
move it.
It's an action. Oh.
Yep.
I can move it 60 feet in any direction.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you do something else, you're gonna be burning spell slots when you could just move the moonbeam for free and probably do the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
And this may not be the only fight of the day.
Move
We may have a
myself.
boat situation going on where we're gonna end up in an even tougher fight in like an hour.
I hear someone previewing fucking Rick and Morty over and over again.
It's Alex is
I'm gonna move over
damn
here.
it.
I'm using the preview. How did you hear that?
It's
'Cause
so
you-
loud.
Whatever's
heard-
going on.
I heard you're fucked as well on your end. I was like, oh shit.
Okay. Next
That'll
up
be
will
my
be Corellin. Big boy just landed right behind you, next to your squishy friend.
I was just about to ask, going, is he in the air or is he on the ground?
Oh, he's
He's on the
beside
Now
you.
on the ground.
Oh, he's on the ground and whatnot, so I am going, because he's in my range. Why am I
Hey, you
echoing?
get to bonk now.
You finally
Yeah,
got
I'm
it
gonna
done?
bonk
You have
bonk
a
him.
10-foot reach with that thing.
Is that 10 feet? Looks like it. Possible?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
like, I'm like, he's sitting on top of me, so I can just sit there and go to get my glaive out,
Bow down, glaive out.
bow down,
you,
glaive
you
out.
also get the bonus action bop with.
Yeah, because you get a second attack when you're using your glaive. Well, it's a different kind of attack, but an extra bonk attack.
Okay, well, I'll do the first bonk, and then after that, we'll do the second bonk. You guys can tell me what button to hit then.
First bonk, no bueno. Second bonk, butt end, no bueno.
Yeah. I tried.
That's
Hey,
about what, that's about what
all
Chris
you
would.
can do.
That's about what Chris
That's it.
normally rolls.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's accurate.
That's pretty Krellin so far.
Yeah, that jives.
I see him in chat. You have a 10-foot reach. He's gonna be so mad now. Just like, oh no, the rolls transcend Tukas. Big Callum.
Callum's not gonna roll. He's gonna toll the dead on him. I need a DC 14 with save.
On whom?
Big dude, big daddy.
Big boy wisdom is not his strong suit. It's gonna be a 17 on the die though.
That is disgusting. I'm not gonna roll the damage.
No point. Yeah.
I wanna know. I'm curious. It was decent.
Yeah, it was bad.
As a bonus action, yeah, you took 2 hits. I can throw you some healing. Healing word on St. Clair over there. Just try and keep you up.
Wamp.
Spencer's
6
never
healing
received
for
healing
Spencer.
before.
Oh my, this
This
is
is great.
different.
This warm feelings.
Great.
Now I see why you guys up there go down so many times. This is wonderful.
just to get chase this feeling.
Small chub forms.
No wonder Suzander dies like every combat. I get it now. New appreciation.
Feels good, man. Harambe.
Well, I don't have any more precise strikes, so only can do a normal roll. We're gonna attack Mr. Blue.
Mr. Blue.
The 15.
Going to be a hit.
Oh.
Give
My
me
attack
a
has been-
constitution save.
Hey, at least
Can I get
Alex
both
doesn't.
paladins?
Well, oh yeah, but Alex doesn't have to roll it this time at least.
Nope, he
Nope.
just. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you're fine.
Right. Check one. Ah, it's an action. Fuck.
Oh, actually, the one downside of this moonbeam.
I
is
know
we
the
can't
pain,
use
Coke.
Thunder Wave.
Well, 'cause it's like I'm still thinking about the invisible son bitch. I'm like, I want to do divine, like where I detect evil, because like,
Fine, and yeah.
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 But you know, I'm worried about you, and I'm like, okay, I've got this going on, and there's my spellcasters. I want to do everything, and I can't. So I did the attack. That's great, and I'm just gonna kind of move in position and protect my paladin buddy, and still trying to keep a keen eye, you know, flavor-wise for invisible lightning daddy. I can't do anything with my bonus action. That'll end my turn.
Okay day. It's these guys' turns. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Get out of my initiative. Means it's Thunder Daddy's turn. Thunder Daddy, what does this thing do? Let me look at this. Oh, that just grinds things to a halt. That's fun. But instead, he's going to make a couple of blasts, a couple of lightning discharges. One at advantage at Spencer. The other one's going to be at Krellin
Motherfucker.
as he becomes visible.
I'm going to use my inspiration to get rid of your advantage.
Okay, flat roll against Spencer. You penis.
I mean, I have no AC. You're still probably gonna hit me, but at least
right.
I can stop you from guaranteed hitting me.
Got 16.
That'll hit.
Yes, he's gonna roll.
This hurts pretty.
9 points of lightning damage.
I'm going to. Hold on. Cutting words was I used that. I used cutting words.
You got left here.
It's not that. It's my reaction. I'm trying to remember, but I don't have my reaction, so never mind. I can't absorb elements.
I mean, 9 points of lightning.
9 points of lightning.
Bam. Second one's gonna go.
Use my reaction against fucking big guy.
Second one's gonna go at Krellin, not at advantage, for a 19 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to be 14 points of lightning damage.
Yuck.
And Thunder Daddy is visible on the field once more. Spencer.
Oh my god. I moved because I thought he was like up in a tree near us waiting to pounce on me. No, he's moving.
No, why would he go for the statue? He's gonna go for the squishy people in the back.
Somewhere in the back has been magic flowing through.
That's why I wanted Jimmy to move the moonbeam down here, because I assumed Thunder Daddy was way back here, because he's been like 3 moves since he's done anything.
Yeah.
No, that was his first turn.
Yeah.
No.
He moved
it
while
was 2
invisible.
moves.
He went invisible and moved.
God, have we been taking that long between
You did a
turns?
creepy
Jesus.
thing. It just kept slithering around.
That was 2 rounds.
I gotta get rid
No,
of
because
this.
he would have.
I gotta get rid of this big guy.
As soon as he was invisible, he would have. His next action would have been to do something to get advantage while invisible. 'Cause he hasn't, and it's casting a spell would break invisibility as well, so he hasn't done anything else since.
Toll the Dead on the big guy.
Wisdom save is going to be an 8.
2 damage.
Oh,
Jeez.
2 points of damage.
he used my damage.
Doesn't look good. He doesn't look good.
Like a moonbeam away from dying.
Yeah, it's questionable.
Spencer will move sort of along him, kind of try to put the big guy between him and Thunder Daddy.
Thunder Daddy.
Yeah.
Cha-cha.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alex, it's your turn.
To do what?
I didn't click.
I just wanted I wanted to hear your reaction. Thunder Daddy's got to roll a Constitution save, and that's not the right
At a
character sheet.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage, but he has a very good con. Disadvantage is going to be a 13.
That is a
Oh.
fail.
God, 9
That's a
damage.
fail.
9 damage
It's only
is so
9.
fucking bad. Oh, it's only 2d10.
9 damage? 9? Say
Yeah.
hello to 1 HP, my friend.
Oh.
He had 10 HP left. Let's see how much damage we can do to the surrounding people.
Oh no, it's not my turn.
So he's gonna tail, claw. Let's try and tail Spencer once more. Less damage. Opportunity to knock prone. Is gonna be a 22 to hit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Assume the hit. I need a strength save.
No. I just refuse. Oh, 18! Suck a dick!
I refuse to roll this strength save.
I have a -1 to my strength saves. I had no hope.
Oh, he beat me to it.
That was the last thing I was expecting.
Shepard's gonna take 9 points of bludgeoning from that tail.
I'm dead no matter what, so at least I can fucking die on my feet.
Not prone. Yeah, you're right. A couple of claws.
Spencer's relationship with Harambe has changed due to his
couple of
cowardice.
claws. It's gonna be 15 and 12.
Cutting words in the 15. I got one last die left. Both misses.
So many.
That's my fourth and final bardic inspiration die.
But you're still up.
Yeah, you still up. You're still standing. Do. Yeah, he's gonna. I want to fly away, but Krellin's gonna op. He doesn't give a shit if Krellin. He does give a shit if Krellin op attacks him, but he's so focused on Spencer, seeing that his attacks have been pretty lackluster. He's in a moonbeam. He's gonna try and yeet the fuck out of there.
I can't get an opportunity attack him, sadly.
Krellin can give me an opportunity attack as he tries to fly away.
Use the lane, hit this.
Hit it.
Elaine's still awake?
He may have fallen asleep.
No, I'm here. Like what? What?
You gotta roll an attack.
You roll attack on
Roll
this
a
guy as
glaive.
he gets out of your reach.
Okay, so what am I rolling? Like,
The glaive attack.
The glaive attack.
Oh, that's not gonna hit. No, fuck! It is a hit. Son of a bitch!
Oh shit!
I swore it was 17, but I. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
He had 1 HP left.
Doesn't matter.
He starts to flap away. He gets about 5, 6, 7 feet away from Spencer before Krellin just whoosh, chops off a wing, and this poor daddy just collapses to the ground. Like, oh,
Spencer
spewing
had a
out
hand
blood.
going towards his rapier, but was nowhere near drawing that thing out. He's like, "Oh, you saved me the trouble.
well,
You're my new favorite, Krellin."
I wanted my trident back, so this thing wasn't going.
Yeah,
anywhere.
it's stuck in his midsection.
I was hoping you weren't going to remember that, because if it had been me, I would have pulled the fucking trident out and used it as a melee weapon. I kept that detail to
Oh, he
myself.
tried.
I hope he doesn't remember.
He tried to get at Spencer, but it'll be Dorval's turn. All that's left on the field is Thunder Daddy.
When it dies?
When he dies, excuse the fuck out of me. I've been waiting for this.
Why would you do that?
I'm sorry. I had to say it.
Let me see here. What's the radius? He's got.
You know, we haven't seen this guy's death effect yet.
It'll just be Krellin. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom?
Ooh.
Krellin, wisdom.
Oh, no.
Womp. Yeah,
That's not good.
So
That's
as
not good at all.
this creature dies, he crumbles into dust and forms a spectral, shrieking image of the creature that killed it. So it's a spectral image now of Krellin that just like screams with a glaive, waving it back and forth, poking towards Krellin, and he's fucking terrified of it. Krellin is effectively frightened of this spectral image for the next minute.
Okay, that's
I looked at
terrible.
I was worried it was going to be horrifying visage for a second, and I was just going to pack up and leave.
Nope, he is frightened, so it just means that while you can see this visage, your attacks are at disadvantage.
How long does it last? Well, I guess we don't know.
A minute.
How long it lasts.
It's a minute.
Is it just
it'll
floating?
be-
It's just floating on the corpse, basically, in
Yeah.
that spot. Okay.
Yeah, in that spot. You also think that it's there and it maintains for a minute.
Okay.
But it'll be Dorval's turn.
Well, it's still up, so I may as well use it. Yeah, move the moonbeam down to.
Move the bean moom.
Thunder Daddy's getting moomed.
Whamp.
He is gonna get mooned.
Magical inspiration.
This action. Just in case, I'm going to bonus action healing word Spencer.
Yay! Yay!
His veteran feels like basking, like, oh, healing.
It feels so
That's a pretty
feels so
good
good.
healing word.
That's a very good healing word.
Like almost max, yeah.
Almost max. I don't see the need to move anywhere, so I'll stay where I am. Yeah.
Okay. It'll be Corellan's turn, with Thunder Daddy to the south of you, being the only combatant left on the field.
But
As
Corella
long-
being frightened.
He's frightened, so that just means that your attacks will be at disadvantage.
Am I able to move away to get into the 10-foot range to be able to smack
Oh
him?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't willingly move closer now to Granddaddy Daddy over here because you're frightened, but
You can move this way.
you can move that way, and your attacks will still be at disadvantage.
Actually,
Okay. Well,
you can technically hit him right where you're standing.
That is also true.
okay.
You
Well, then
don't
I'm
have
not.
to move.
Well, I only have a 10-foot range. If that's 13 feet, then I have
It's
to
not
move
13
it.
feet. It's 10. It's under 10.
It's under 10.
It's like 9.9, 9.8.
Yeah, you're fine.
Just there. Just in reach.
Yeah, it's You're good.
Just the tip.
Just give him the tip. That's all you need.
Just the tip. Okay.
It's the part that matters.
Is that button? No. It's that button. No. What button?
Where's
do
the tip button?
Where's the
Is it-
disadvantage button?
Is it 18%?
just roll it twice.
Roll it twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you could just hold control, but either way.
Whatever.
The damage from the first.
Oh, there we go.
It's gonna be a
There we
miss
go,
no matter
control.
what.
Aha.
Yeah, so no bueno. You were too scared. Your elbows and knees are just clacking with fear at this shrieking visage of yourself to the north at Granddaddy's corpse. And you go to swing out at Thunder Daddy behind you. You're like, oh fuck! And just swing wild. And Thunder Daddy's like looking down at his chest, looking for wounds, and he's like, ha 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 ha.
I missed with just the tip.
I need full shaft.
You ain't getting that from me.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okie dokie. Callum.
I think Callum's also within 10 feet. So Callum is going to do a booming blade.
Is that 10 feet?
I think it's exactly 10 feet.
Oh, you're such a penis. That's fucking 11 feet.
It's not.
No, it's 10 feet on the nose.
It's
God
10 feet
damn it.
on the dot.
It's as close. It's 10.0001
It's as
feet.
close as it's possibly going to get. So I'm going to cast Booming Blade on my wit for a 17 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
With 6 damage. And he is shroud with booming energy. And then I'm going to just step... I'm just going to step back this way.
If he moves, he takes damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go like...
Well, he
Back
better
behind
stay
his
right there. Then.
That is Callum.
Harambe. Not a statue.
I'm not a statue. Harambe feels the urge to do paladin things.
Except for you can't, because everything's in action.
That just means he cries into his heavy armor.
My armor is heavy.
Well, I have
So
an
I had
idea.
to.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this idea. I don't like it. I wish I could move like a monk again. I hate this.
Well, that's what the
I'm
rule
gonna
is:
use my-
congruent points.
I'm I'm gonna use my action to take the dash action, and then I'm gonna be dashing straight.
Oh,
here,
you bum.
right up in his face as much as possible. And for my bonus action, as I'm running, I will scream out to Spencer. Or no. No, you already have 10 HP, so you're fine. I will scream out to Spencer and be... I will be saying, you cannot die on me. You must tell the tales of the banana. You must! And I'm going to give you a bolstering rally.
So I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you as you enter the moonbeam.
Oh.
Uh,
I would
Yeah.
not inherently want to do that. I'm assuming I would see a giant beam.
There's a gigantic beam of
Giant
silvery
beam.
pale light that shines in
Yeah.
a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
And it's any creature. It's
It
not
is
just-
absolutely any creature. So I'll give, being a silly Coke, I'll give you you get, everybody gets one.
everybody gets one. Someone beat it.
Yeah, I would have seen that, and I would.
Absolutely, yeah. There's a gigantic field of magical energy there, radiant energy.
Radiant energy.
And that's temp HP for Spencer.
That's
Damn.
I'm getting all this healing. Now it's making me change what I was gonna do on my turn.
There you go.
It's less and less
My-
likely that I'm just gonna turn invisible and just go fucking make a sandwich.
My idea was simply to get in the way because everyone squishy got hit a bunch, and so now I want to kind of stand in the
No,
way.
I haven't been hit at all.
Yep.
Just Spencer.
Just Spencer.
So
Dorval was
Hide in
better
the
at running
trees.
this time than I was.
Yep.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I got hold on. I go because I was here, so like I would be like, yeah, like.
I mean, I guess
I
I'm not
would
technically
step in
squishy.
I would not step in the moonbeam, so yeah, I would be like right there.
Yeah, I don't expect you would, but I was gonna give you that warning.
I
like,
do
hey,
appreciate
buds.
that,
Hey,
and
buds.
I will, yeah,
That's magical fuck you energy.
Oh, that's horrible.
and that definitely ends my turn.
5
It's a
damage.
Thunder Daddy.
Con save.
He's gonna make a con. His
Normal.
con's nowhere near as good as the other guys,
Well,
but he
because-
doesn't make it
But
at disadvantage.
unless he's a shape changer as well.
No, he's not. He's gonna make a
Yeah.
17 though.
Yeah.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Ooh. Okay, that. Take that math.
Harambe beats his chest and taunts him. Hit me!
Fucking, I still don't have it.
He's going to take a couple. He's gonna get out of this fucking thunder beam for first of all. So you, she doesn't even. Yeah, he's gonna get far enough away that you can take an opportunity attack against him.
He's gonna
Oh,
take
I
4
will.
damage. Thunder damage.
Ooh, booming blade. Yep,
Yep.
math.
Oh god.
So he nimbly dodges out of the way of your nonsense, and he's like, ha 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 ha. And he's going to. Oh, he wants
He's
to.
gonna be looking pretty rough.
He's not looking terrible.
He's
hasn't
been out
taken
of
as
the
much
comp.
damage as you
Well,
thought.
he's been out of the combat like the entire
Well, he
time.
also took. Well, he took my shatter at the beginning. Oh no,
Took
he saved,
half.
didn't
He took
He
half.
saved.
Shattered.
Yeah,
He
okay.
saved.
I thought he failed.
We're gonna fire a couple of lightning discharges Spencer's way, seeing that everyone seems to be directing their energies that way. Hey, Sid, quit fucking with the. There's also this big fucking hulking monkey in front of him. He's like, I don't want to try and hit that.
At least I give you 10.
This is bad news, buddy. Bad news. The first one's gonna be an 11. The next one's gonna be a natural 20.
Well, one of those is gonna hit.
Yeah, one of them's gonna hit.
One of them's gonna hit.
Which is just, I don't have this many dice out.
That was the wrong thing to display.
Only gonna be 20 points of lightning damage.
10 points of lightning damage.
10 points of lightning damage.
No, that's most of my temp HP.
Oh, I wish both of those hit. Just one.
Well, I would have got resistance.
Oh,
I get
it's-
resistance all the way up until my next turn, so
Yeah.
I would have got
Yeah,
I would have
still.
got half damage off the other one.
Such
More
a
squishy
great
damage is
spell.
more squishy damage, and he's like, "Oh fuck!" And he's gonna
Thing is,
try. He's gonna try and back up a little more. He's got a little bit more movement.
Well, if I go up and I hit him with a melee attack, he's gonna eat 2
Yeah,
lightning
exactly. He's gonna
damage.
eat some lightning
He's gonna eat
damage.
2 lightning damage because I accidentally already rolled it.
It'll be your turn.
Yeah. He's going to bow and tip his hat and do like a very presentative wave to Thunder Daddy. And he's like, "Thank you, my
Fedora.
friend. Thank you, my friend, for such a wonderful idea." And he casts invisibility.
Wow.
Wham.
I knew that was
And
I was waiting for that.
see you.
Better make it lunch for all of us.
Yes, sandwiches all around.
That's a pretty good stealth.
I'm done.
Xander's still petrified. Big guy, big boy's dead. Be Dorval again.
Yeah.
Can Invisible Spencer see the notes that he's writing in his notepad? I'm guessing not, right? Like when he pulls out his little pen book and is he's writing some notes in it, can he see those notes?
He's so proficient in writing. He's,
You know,
he's good.
He
He's just writing
probably would.
over. He's just writing over other words.
It's still up, and I'm still concentrating on it. So move it down, down to where he is.
I mean,
Wow.
Move it
good,
up to
it's a good
60
bang for your
feet.
buck.
Move it so that this side is like here in the middle of the front side to us.
He wants to leave it open for like Harambe to come charging in without
If
standing
Harambe
in
wants
it.
to come
Yes,
in.
thank you. I don't want to run into the beam again like a dumbass. Thank you very much.
Thank you. He's still in it, but
God damn
Big
it.
beam. Come
it's
get
only
me.
yeah.
Oh my god, no. No.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone's
Go
dead.
on.
Mom, what happened?
That
The
would be
moonbeam can't see me. I'm invisible.
disgusting.
The beam can't see you.
I thought you can't
How can I
benefit from
move
visibility
to
with the moonbeam.
here?
Oh, that's a fairy.
Oh, I can't even reduce it. It's too big.
Oh no.
That's
I
what
can't
she
find the edges
said.
of it. I can't find the edges of it.
That's what you get.
Well, this map is completely moonbeamed.
You can always just delete it and put a new one in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll move down to about here.
Oh, that was right on Harambe.
Oh,
Come on!
Harambe's moonbeamed.
It doesn't move.
Krellin.
I mean,
Oh.
it is technically only a 5-foot wide thing, so it only encompasses his space.
No, it's 5-foot
really.
radius.
Radius.
Oh,
10 feet
radius,
wide.
so 10 feet wide.
Yep.
Got it.
Good old geometry.
Gotta love it.
Murder us.
Okay, so I can see that our lovely daddy boy here is on the run. So, I am just going to move down and then bonk him. So I don't seem to be having any
Still
luck.
at disadvantage.
Hmm?
Still at disadvantage because fear from the thing.
Oh yeah. But
Are there concurrent saving throws for that, or is it just you're just stuck for a minute?
Are there? End of your turn.
okay, why does the control work? Of her? I don't like Chris's thing. Yeah.
Why don't you give me another wisdom saving throw? Because I forgot to tell you at the end of your last turn. See whether or not this attack, whether you're still frightened or not. You were still frightened.
Of course I am.
So,
I'm a big old scaredy cat.
That's a
Yep.
7.
Krellin's a big old pussy. Hear that, Chris?
My Calaman's cowards is holding up then.
Strange.
I mean,
Strangely enough, like when Krellin kind of like looks back in fear to see if that thing's still there, that bow is gone. They just mysteriously disappeared when Spencer ran by invisibly.
Oh no.
On his next turn, Spencer's just gonna hide it under a bush. I don't
Thought
know
you
what
had to
happened
change
to
your
your
heart
bow.
for
It just
Krellin.
disappeared.
it's gonna be another
Okay.
wisdom saving throw then, Krellin, because now it's the end of your turn again.
Thought you had to change a heart for Krellin.
Doesn't
He
mean-
was your favorite.
Well, that
Still
doesn't mean
terrified. Absolutely terrified. It's Callum's turn.
Spencer's doing it to help Krellin out. It's like having an
Hey, I'm not
intervention.
using this.
You're
Yeah,
stealing my shit, man.
It's
I want it back.
it's an intervention.
Intervention. No bow for you. You hit things.
See,
Wow.
Sinclair said that he took the bow, but really he took the trident.
No,
He
the
took 'em
trident's
both.
fine. The trident's a strength weapon when you throw it.
That's right.
Why don't we get some whiz save in there? A DC 14 whiz save.
Oh,
the
dead.
Oh, that's janked. I have too many dice in my
I
tray.
just love seeing him in the chat on Twitch. He's like, wife, roll better.
Yep. Yup, that's gonna be 13.
Ooh. That's not gonna do, but neither is a fucking 1.
We take 1 damage.
Oh, necrotic 1.
He looks a lot better than you think he'd look, honestly. Being invisible did wonders for him.
Whale?
Yep. Anything else?
No, I'm good. That's,
Harambe.
That's a
Upon
total
seeing
thing.
Krillin terrified, Harambe will just charge forward. Come on, man! Come on, we can do this! And he's gonna swing and attack. What'd you guess it? Okay! There we go!
Go.
There we go.
Finally!
First time paladin, I'm going to ask you if you want to add any smites to this, knowing that they're also doubled.
Well, you said he's looking pretty good for what he looks like. So yeah, I will dump at least 1 smite into him. Absolutely.
Level 1 or level 2?
I
Level 3. No, wait.
You don't have level 3 spell slots yet. That's
You do it anyways.
Level 1 will give you 4d8 because of the crit. Level 2 will give you 6d8.
I don't think I can do level 2 because I don't.
You may not have level 2 slots until 5th level as a paladin.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
want to
If
smite
you don't have
first level.
if you don't have two.
Be
level
4d
two slots.
4d8 then if you're gonna want to smite.
Is he undead?
4d8.
He's very much not undead.
Well, I had to try. 25 damage is not
Holy-
That's good.
that's a 40. That's a 40
I
total.
just got rid of the hole. That's a lot of damage sound.
That's a good one.
On a scale from 1 to 10, I think you're fucked.
That's right. Thunder Daddy, you're dead.
He's very dead. Why don't you and Krellin maybe no, just you. Give me a dexterity saving throw as he dies.
Yeah. This is gonna be the
Yeah.
acid if I remember right.
Krellin has
No,
to be
this
10
is
feet
the-
away to hit him.
This is the
so-
bone shards. These guys
Yeah, you're not
explode.
wrong. Krellin has to be 10 feet away to hit him. Oh, I moved him. Hold on.
Well,
Yeah.
Technically, you're supposed to measure from the same spot on each token. So if you measure from the edge, like the
I always thought it was the edge token.
well, it's edge of token. Then it would be like to the same edge on the other token, or center to center.
I always did it center to center. I thought.
Because otherwise, you're like a country mile away.
It's like I'm already frightened, so what else can I get scared of?
I'm going to say that because he was able to swing his glaive, Krellin was able to swing his glaive at him, that he is
Yeah.
within 10 feet.
Oh yeah.
He has to be. Be a dexterity saving throw from Krellin as well.
Because otherwise,
Sorry.
I'm technically in reach of Dorvril with a melee attack, and that seems unrealistic based on the spacing.
Dexterity
Right.
saving.
Does Frighten do anything with save?
No,
No.
no, not with dex.
Eh.
Krelln's okay. Harambe is gonna take 10 points of force damage
Bone force.
as he just explodes, boom, and reverberates across as bone shards just. You think it would be piercing damage?
That's what I would
But,
assume too. But I
For
think it's to get
flavor,
away.
since I've taken this damage, like the moonbeams on him, Harambe runs up, he does the crit, and the smite and the energy just kind of joins in with the moonblade, and it's just so much power, even though I know it's a part of the thing's death, that it explodes, and in Harambe's mind, it was his holy energy that was just retracting back on him a little bit.
Boom! An overwhelming force of pure radiance.
Yeah.
Force
Right,
damage,
like-
radiant damage, doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So Krellin's going to save. Let me just check if there's a half. Nope, no half.
Spencer's before he turns uninvisible. Spencer's just gonna actually, you know what? He's gonna stay invisible. He's gonna go sit down at the fucking campsite.
Callum still thinks it was his Toll the Dead that fucking did that to that guy. That whole
Harambe
run
will-
damage was massive.
will run,
With that-
run by and try to protect Alex's statue.
Yep.
Dorval's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep Moonbeam around for a bit.
Yeah, keeping an eye on the area here. Refresh my memory. Who has +1 weapons at this point?
Nobody except for
Nobody.
Callum.
I don't have. Well, I have the.
Well, you have the
the
+1 spell
spell
focus.
thing.
The Artificer Infusion.
Yeah.
I
got that
the green shields.
Yeah, this is green shield. So as you you take out these enemies and you see the blockade, these were the enemies who were blockading the area. It makes sense now, seeing as how they had a Thunder Daddy and a big fuck off Silver Boy, as to why things were not kind of getting through this area. But if you take a few minutes to collect yourselves, you can see that throughout this camp lies. Where is it? I scrolled too far before we sign off for the night. You can see that these Draconians have managed to purloin 120 gold pieces from these caravans they've been stopping, as well as the food equivalent to 60 days worth of rations for one person. So divide that math how you want. As well as one very nice, very ornate Hawk Bloom blade that is +1. What that weapon is?
That's not a drum.
It's not a drum.
That's
Doesn't sound like a whip either.
So what that is a melee weapon.
That's not a staff of the woodland.
It's not a druid thing.
That's my staff.
The druid,
Just let you touch
the
it.
druid and the cleric come join Spencer by the fire while everyone else picks the stuff.
Yep.
It's like, that ain't for me. We're all just sit here and eat some
Any
of
of
these
the
rations.
melee characters who potentially want to roll off on a +1 weapon, because
Plus
after
one
a
blade.
minute, I mean, if you really want to take it, there's a +1 weapon up for grabs.
I'd love to.
I
but I'm
I can
almost-
use short swords and long
Alright.
swords and maces but
Okay,
I don't.
what's Chris saying in Twitch
He's
there? Like,
saying,
Plus
Finally, a
blade.
new
he's
rapier.
saying roll for it.
He won't.
Jesus. Just what I always wanted, a brand new shiny rapier.
Good luck, everybody else. That's pretty good.
where are my little dicey things?
He's saying roll a d20.
I'm trying to roll it. There.
I
it
just
is.
wanted to see if I could beat everyone.
Oh,
Are you joining the roll off with a +1
Oh, I
rapier?
also rolled a
No.
19.
Because I will never use it. I have no intentions of getting into melee range if I don't have to.
Oh, does that mean if I win, I can just give it to whoever I want?
I'm debating whether or not I want to roll for it.
You should.
I follow the orders
The
from
people
the next
that try to
room.
bonk and keep missing need to definitely roll for this.
Yes.
Yes.
All three of you need to
You
roll
rolled
for
as
this.
well, Sean? Considering you
Yeah.
already have a +1 whip?
No, he's
I don't
got
have a
+1
+1
spell focus, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what you
Oh,
took.
can it be a whip?
It's a +1 melee weapon.
Ooh, if it can be a whip, then yeah, I'll roll for it. Absolutely. Why
I
not?
can hit people with a drum, right? Does that mean it's
I
completely
got 20 to
Bonk,
win.
bonk,
Is that what
bonk.
you're telling me?
You give him the old Krellin special.
It's Spencer plays the
I
bonkos.
think Callum's got the +1 whip because I doubt I'm gonna roll a 20.
Just roll it. Just roll it. Who cares?
I mean,
Anyway.
Oh my god, it went right near that 20.
Oh, so
Just
close.
rolled
The
over.
rich get
Oh.
richer, as there seems to be a very nice looking whip in this pile.
you better start actually going and bonking people with that whip now.
I use it. Don't worry. As soon as we level up too, and I get that extra D8 on Booming Blade, it's fucking solid. It helps a lot.
So after journeying for hours and hours and hours through a tunnel that led you to a fortress that has been overtaken by the Red Dragon army, and it looks to be of considerable strength, you left Darrett and the Calaman army that you brought with you to kind of, scout it out for a couple of days for some time while you went and, you sent scouts back to the city to tell them what was going on. You decided to push on and do some side quests. You came upon this blockade that was around the Raiding Rail River. Took out several draconians throughout it, learning of a new kind that you'd never seen before, the Sivak draconian, the big granddaddy silver boy. With that, you have some farmsteads that are being raided to the north, which is also to the east of Calaman, as well as, wanting to check back in with Darrett to ascertain what's going on with Wheel Watch Outpost. But we'll pick this up again in 2 weeks' time, because it's late as fuck. And Chris is, listening in pain still. Feel better.
Before we do sign off, am I able to offer up my +1 spell focus to another spellcaster in the group? I just feel bad having 2 fucking +1 things right off the bat. I'd be willing to drop that to help the team out.
I don't see why not, considering the other 3 members of the party who cast. The only one who I think would probably not be in on that would be Dorville, considering it's a holy kind of thing,
Yeah.
right? Because
What if we consider holy?
you're a cleric.
+1 focus.
Yeah. But I would imagine it's probably some sort of amulet or something like that. I mean, I don't really care either way. So you can offer it up to the rest of the party. It would make more sense canonically to offer it to someone who has some measure of holy affinity, which are your paladins.
Well, it's
and
also
your
it's
bard
also
who
an
took
artificer.
Divinely favored.
It's an artificer.
It was an
plus
artificer
1.
infusion,
So
wasn't it?
technically, the artificer can just make something else a magical thing instead. But it depends on whether or not you want to let us get away with that now, or if we have to go back to.
Well, yeah,
Calaman
you'd
to
imagine
fill it
that
up.
if you're gonna assign it to some sort of different item, then Tatina Rookeldust would have to be the one to do so. So as it stands currently, it would be some sort of holy symbol, probably.
Gotcha.
Considering clerics use holy
yeah.
symbols as their arcane spell focuses.
Technically, I think I can actually use a holy symbol as a fucking spell focus. Because
So if you wanted to offer that up to somebody else as a +1 focus,
I was gonna say Sinclair because he's like.
Well, yeah,
remember
I was
his
thinking more
podcast.
for the spellcasters.
Yeah, like
side
he's
of
like
things.
basically our number one. I mean, Dorville, you've got like a mixture, but isn't Spencer like more than everyone, right? For spellcasting, at least.
Well, yeah, like
What do you?
Spencer just cast spells, but I think Dorfel only cast spells as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
Well,
mixture.
I pretty much only cast spells. I do have a scimitar on me, but
But
chances of me
it's-
using that.
if it's
and
more-
shape change.
if it's more of a holier symbol, it would make more sense to go to Spencer.
I've never seen a druid play, so I have no idea.
Here it is. Spellcasting. You can use a holy symbol as a spellcasting focus for any spell you cast that uses charisma, which is literally every spell I have. So yeah, I can actually use it as a holy symbol because of divinely favored.
To make things quick, Callum sitting by the fire with Spencer would be like, "Hey, I see you take a lot of damage, and I found this whip that's going to help me, but I think this could help you, and I'm going to offer it to him."
You hold it out to one side, and he pops back into reality on the other side. He's like, "No, actually, I'm over here."
Oh, sorry.
Hello
yeah.
there.
I thought I heard you over there. That was
It's
deceiving
probably
me.
been way more than a minute.
It's an hour. Regular
Is it an hour?
invisibility is an hour.
So I will offer you the
Oh.
+1.
Why, thank you very much. I am going to collapse onto this floor now.
I'm going to go top of bed.
I'm technically over 50. I'm not yet bloodied, but I feel bloodied.
I did receive numerous bits of healing.
You're welcome.
Yeah, with that, we'll kick it back up in a couple of weeks and continue our story. Thank you once again to Sirenscape for the sounds we hear tonight when they worked. Saturday night's a busy time, you know, shit like this breaks down sometimes. It is what it is. The internet is not perfect. Roll20 worked, so I mean, we'll give it that. Don't forget, everything you see on my stream isn't made by fucking me. The story is told by me. Everything designed is made by Tiffany. I make the maps. Okay, I'll give myself that. Tiffany makes it look pretty. I make the maps. We'll see you in a couple weeks, boys and girls. Thanks a lot. Have a good one.
See you later.
Ciao.
Bye.
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 Oh boy.